There we go. Wow, that works out rather well. Okay. There we go. I need to make sure I mute that so I don't hear myself in triplicate.
Triple.
Y'all stream into both Twitch and YouTube again?
Well,
Me?
I mean, since they went ahead and update their contract where they no longer have exclusivity built into the contract, the original contract said, hey, if you stream on Twitch and you want to make money, you need to make sure that your content is exclusive to our platform for 48 hours. Then you can put it on YouTube. And I'm like, okay. And then
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just got a ping because Pal World just got a fucking update that fixed a shit ton of bugs.
Oh, really?
Yep. Pal World version 0.4.13 has been released. Increase the turning speed of Xenolord and Frost Allium while in there. Increase the drop rate of legendary blueprints from the large chest and the large oil rig. Removed uncommon blueprints from the large chest loot table. Fixed a bug that would cause characters to fall under the terrain when logging in. Fixed a bug that would cause auto-saving and saving when returning to the title screen to not work properly. Fixed a bug that would cause pals to stop generating power when there are no players at the base. Fixed a bug that would cause pals at the base to stop moving on dedicated servers. Fixed a bug that would cause tower bosses to stop moving. Fixed a bug that would cause the attack chopper to fly too high. Expanded the weak points on the attack chopper. Summoned pals will now run back to the player if they get too far away during combat. Summoned pals will no longer move out of the way if the player is aiming in their vicinity. Fixed the grappling gun behavior while mounted. Fixed a bug that allowed players to feed unintended items to pals.
I am power illiterate.
Fixed a bug where players can go all the way to the end of a dungeon without defeating the boss. Fixed a bug where the boss of the desert dungeon would appear in strange positions. Fixed a bug where pals working on a human-powered generator would face in the wrong direction. Fixed a bug that allowed foundations to be built on top of the PAL expedition station.
Okay.
Fixed a bug that prevented oil from being sold at the flea market. Fixed a bug that prevented players from interacting with chests while riding a PAL. Fixed a bug where there was a hole at the base of Royal Frostallion's tail.
Okay. There was a hole?
Sounds like a lot of stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fixed a bug where the player would sometimes not move for a while when starting multiplayer. Fixed a bug that allowed players to do damage to other players' bases by using Meowmere. Fixed several bugs relating to Xenolord's active skills. Fixed a bug that caused warping or going through walls when using Bolt Blink. Fixed a bug that caused pals to continue moving in the spider raid even when near death. Fixed the behavior of Stone Beat while mounted. Fixed a bug that caused some active skills to be interrupted when attacked. Fixed a bug that sometimes prevented Tyrantrus' partner skill, Tyrantrus Web, from being activated. Fixed a bug that caused the screen to not shake when using Griswold's partner skill. Fixed a bug that caused the gun to be distorted when using Life Monk's partner skill.
Okay.
Fixed a bug where damage from Neophia's partner skill was lower than expected. Fixed a bug where the work speed displayed on the PAL detail screen.
It's a lot of technical debt.
Yes.
I mean, at this point, I think Lucy literally just went mute and deafened from the bug cavalcade. So, yes. We understand. Yeah.
I think it's also because the season rolling our intro.
Yep.
Does this technically count as entertainment, or is this still gaming, technically?
For YouTube, it would still be gaming.
Cool.
Because tabletop RPG. That's a tabletop role-playing game. So, gaming. But, I mean, technically watching anybody play any video game could also be entertainment. So...
Yeah, I think what they mean by entertainment is like...
Are you a comedian on stage performing for an audience?
Yeah, pretty much. Or is this like live skits or...
Yeah.
Something like that.
So
Oh, I was
Is
still
it
muted. I'm
Orem
here.
or
yeah,
Autumn?
we were wondering.
I deafened
Mhm.
while they were while you guys were going over the power things. 'Cause I'm illiterate to power stuff, so I was just saying hi to the chat and whatnot. I
Yeah,
did not know I was still muted because I guess I hit the mute button as well at some
yeah,
point.
no, it's
So I was-
okay.
I thought I got
I
it above them,
halfway
so I was trying to
through.
talk, and then I was like, "Why is
I,
it working?"
I had delayed pause that we just get. It's a lot of technical debt that they worked off, because
There were only a
That's all
few
fine.
more.
it was
That's all fine.
it's a lot.
Yeah,
There were
I was
only
just
a
saying
few
hi to
more.
chat during that
There were
time. So that's
only a
okay.
few more.
Hmm.
Uh,
But yeah, we're going through the Autumn Vale arc now. Woo! New
well,
arc.
hopefully, we'll see.
I
Sometime.
need a re-up refresher on what Levy's last name was, because we're gonna be calling her by that a lot, I assume. While we're in Autumn Vale.
Briarleaf.
Briarleaf. So
Technically, what is it? Her official name? Abigail Briarleaf.
okay. I will save that in my notebook for now. I
Oh,
don't think
boy.
I'm gonna wingdings this one, or else I'd have to try to decipher it every time. Oops.
Oh boy, I've got a random Steam friend request.
Oh, lovely. Where did that come from?
Good question. You know it's a good person whenever they have only free games registered to their account.
Yep.
How many of those games are free?
All of them.
Oh,
I said whenever they only have free games registered to
oh,
their
I
account.
saw. You said free. I heard 3. I'm like, how many of those 3, as in 1, 2, 3 games, are free? But yeah. Mm,
Also, my favorite sign that
Mm.
it's a cheater
mm-hmm.
or a scammer.
Mm-hmm.
They'll have a lot of hours in like either Team Fortress 2 or Counter Strike, but their inventory is private.
I sold off all of my TF2s. I still have a bunch of random junk from TF2 days, but I sold off most of it.
I have so many things in my inventory on Steam, like so many cards. I mean, like if there was legitimately someone that was like a collector and was like trying to complete several different collections over several different games, it would be a very non-issue to get in touch with me. I'm like, oh yeah, I got that. I got that too. Yeah, here. No, I don't want it. Here you go. It would not be hard for me to. I wonder how
They never
much.
give you enough to complete a set on your own. You always have to either buy them from the market or from friends.
Yeah, you got. It's supposed to be like a trading card game where you're supposed to go ahead and find someone that's like, hey, do you have? I need, and then you trade with your friends, and then you both end up walking away hopefully with a mostly or a complete set. But anyways,
It usually turns out of I got 6 copies of this. Do you have any of the other pieces? No, I also have 6 copies of this. Okay.
ah, shit. We all ready to go?
I mean, everybody I think here is live.
Yep.
Okay. Let's do it.
And yeah. Also,
Yay.
hello, Toma.
Hi, Toma.
Hello, Toma.
Hi,
You're
Toma.
stinky.
What?
What? No, what? Huh?
Not this shit again.
Totally didn't call Toma stinky. I don't know what you're talking about.
Considering that I know Toma used to go ahead and be the one calling other people stinky.
And music shouldn't be louder than Discord. Discord is on my audio mixer is much louder than Oh, hold on. No, my audio's glitching out. That's what's happening.
I'm not going to bite you, Toma, but thank you so much for
Yo, wait,
Bite me.
Toma's offering free nibbles? I'm in.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and just start playing Bite Me.
Yeah, the sound effects from most servers still show that they're locked for me.
Maybe
They shouldn't be.
maybe exit Discord entirely and relaunch it.
It might be something that's just. Oh. Hello.
I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about the sound
I'm
effects
from
later.
San Diego. Guess where I am?
Egypt.
At this point I have YouTube's
class?
open. I have my stream to YouTube open for as basically a courtesy. I don't think I'm gonna get any traffic for it, but this is kosher.
Might as well.
Yeah, I don't
exactly.
have my YouTube linked up, so.
Oh, I have you linked. I have you linked in my YouTube title as well.
Yeah.
Both of you. Well, Meltman of GP Shorts. I have.
Yeah, I'm streaming to the main channel. I'm not streaming to the shorts channel.
Music is fine now. By the way, it was just the constant to hear. It was a contest to hear everyone else over it. Gotcha. Well, I turned them up slightly and turned the music down.
Wait. Are you telling me that I need to be louder?
No, if you get any louder, I'm going to punch you in the fucking nose.
I could get louder.
I will put 15 pounds of Newtonian force into your nose and put it in your brain.
Harder?
Please. Fucking try. We're going to have a good night tonight. I can tell already.
We're going for a 7-hour. Let's go.
Delayed. Let's do the recap before some other crazy shenanigan gets us derailed.
Toma says, Toma just played Wii Boxing.
So, anyways, last time we had a pretty short session. Riven, you spoke with the smuggler who said to simply call her Fortuna due to her being compared to a god of fortune, who advised you to pick up some warm clothes for Autumn Vale since it's the cold season there right now. Rian communed with Dia's god, Jim Tarai, and had a few of her questions answered.
Okay.
And Leve made a request of Riven to forge some documents to make travel through Autumn Vale easier.
Okay.
Question from Sleepy Sick Reen to now morally conscious Reen. The final question I asked them, I think, was something about the wings, or like how to go about getting them. What the fuck did they say to me? Because my brain just kind of blanked after that point.
I think you know what you need to do. Or I think you know how to do that, or how to go about that, or something like that. Something to that effect.
Okay.
Have faith in yourself.
I don't know what to do.
You have faith. Gives you
I'm
a
not
sign
a
that just says
paladin.
faith.
Maybe we just need to treat you like a baby bird. Go ahead and get up on a high cliff.
No.
No. We just kick you off the side of a skyship. That'll work. You just learn to fly magically.
So Lair glares at you angrily.
Don't worry, I'll jump off with you.
That's gonna. Okay.
That way, there's 2 lives that have to be saved.
I kid. All right.
If I'm falling, I'm taking you with me.
So I had posed
we can bring Riven too.
some
we can hold on to both sides of it. Drop them off too.
I had proposed some timey-wimey shenanigans. There was a individual that Levy said would back the paperwork if I were to forge it, but we would need to send them some hush money, if I remember correctly. Delayed.
Yes. Levy said, well, not necessarily hush money. Levy did mention that what is it? The individual have their name here. Doran, or she just called him Doran.
Okay.
Would be willing to go ahead and help. He would be able to provide it at a reduced cost to basically have it verified
Okay.
as being an official document if you couldn't get it taken care of by him before then somehow.
Yeah, and I had mentioned that we possibly go ahead and so I'll write quickly on a piece of paper for Quill, to see would there be any downsides to when the renewal need to be happened to be sent back and requested of Doran via. So if I had, say, Levy writing out a request for renewal in a missive to Doran, along with money sent, along with a renewal to be sent back to her, and then pass that off to Quill to send it back in time in order to make it so it all had already happened when it was supposed to, if there would be any problems with that. Just quick letter to Quill, and then putting it through the scroll case to send to him.
Okay. Moments later, you do get a reply.
Mm.
I have the thing. How is he getting a reply? Is he magic?
You cut out there, Rena. I barely caught any of that.
Sorry, no. What I said was, I know I was talking rather quietly. What I was like, how the fuck are you getting a reply from Quill right now when I'm not even there? Are you magic?
We're in the same tavern. I'm assuming I'm like, hey, I need to borrow the scroll case. Takes it from you, throws message in, waits a moment, takes message out.
Yeah, this is after events have transpired and you guys are all
Oh,
in the same place.
Yeah.
Again, memory of last session is after
Yes.
that point, it's
Scrambled
just like,
at best.
Just know that after what happened, everybody reconvened at the tavern, and that's where we stopped because you were dead.
Yeah. I'm glad you're feeling better.
I'm not
Hey,
all
nice.
the way there. I'm
Hey.
almost there.
Yeah.
You are better, though.
90%.
That is the important part.
Yes.
Yes, 90%. 90%.
When last week you were at a fucking 5,
Maybe 5 and stubbornly still wanting to go ahead and do Dungeons and Dragons. Which I appreciate the gumption. But at the same time, take care of yourself.
You didn't have the energy to bully him out.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you do.
Oh no.
hmm
I sense the danger.
No, Yoon's not summoned. There is no danger noodle right now.
Oh.
so
Yeah.
anyways, you do get the reply back. Cool more or less says, while I would prefer not to, I can send simple things back in time. This does have a chance to cause some form of anomaly. If it does, you would be required to deal with it.
Side quest.
I will put it to the party that it is potential.
It is noted that he specifically says if there is an anomaly and you do not take care of it, you will not be able to, or I will not perform any of my services for you until you do.
So, I'll put it out to the group then to get a group consensus because I
I'm good
honestly
with it.
don't know. Do we go ahead and have me just fake the documents and then go ahead and send a note off to Doran to just say, nope, they're totally legit in case someone looks into it? Or do we mess with the fabric of time and potentially cause an anomaly that we have to deal with later? How do we feel about this way? Because they're both different ways to solve the problem, and they both have different risks involved.
Blinks one eye, blinks the other. Oh.
Frog blink.
He-
Whatever will help Levy the most.
I'm fine with either. I think I've made that abundantly clear at this point.
Now look at Levy. Do you want it to be officially official or just officially forged?
Well, if we do the forge, then
There's a problem of if it gets found out one way or another, then we have to deal with that conundrum.
there's still the possibility of being able to, we'll say flaunt money to go ahead and get by.
Hmm.
Nobility is always welcome to bribes and hush money.
Or you just eat the person who found out.
Levin just kind of looks at you, just like, I mean, you're not wrong, but like,
Let's
you're not correct either.
Oh. Okay.
we'll save that as Plan Z, and I'll just go ahead and just pat Pepper on the head.
I thought that's the plan for the person who was being the biggest jerk.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
definitely store that in the round file
Darling.
should we ever need to do that.
Darling, if we're planning on eating anyone, there's only one particular person I would like to see eaten,
Yeah, that guy
and
thingy.
preferably not by you.
Oh. Okay.
Riven's,
Metaphorically speaking, sure. Actually speaking, no.
trust me, there are some people that are so nasty you don't want to eat them because the indigestion afterwards.
You
would
don't
be
know where
terrible.
they've been.
Exactly. Oh, think of all the nasty things you can get from them. Anyways, so I think rather than messing with time, considering that if Quill doesn't want to do it normally and we're asking him to go outside his comfort zone, I'd rather have the time mage happy with us rather than getting annoyed of us asking for things that push him outside his comfort zone.
Less that
So
it pushes him outside his comfort zone, and it's the fact that it has the chance to create an anomaly.
exactly, when that's exactly opposite of what he's trying to do right now. So I'm like, you know what? Let's not. I'm gonna go ahead and send a message back to him. It's like, thanks for the information. We'll go ahead and go with another plan. At which point, I'll just send that back to him, just so he knows we're not fucking with time. Because
At least not today.
not today. There are other times where I might have that ask of him, but it's gonna be when it's more of a desperate situation where we don't have any other options, kind of thing, rather than well, we could do this another way. Kind of know that card's there if we absolutely need it. All right, so pull out my paperwork. Do you have your old writ of nobility still?
Yes. She kind of pulls out a small, like, burlap satchel that she had,
Mm-hmm.
and pulls out a piece of paper and hands it to you.
All right. I'll go ahead and take a look at it and go with the paper I have. On the document, Delayed, is there any important seals or signatures or anything like that that I should be aware of?
There is an affirmation sign or signature basically saying that this was signed by somebody who works with the, like, I'll say the country more or less.
All right, and that would have in
government.
the renewal one would have Doran's signature on it then, right?
Correct. Yes, this
Okay.
one does have Doran's signature.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then what I will do is I will go through and take a few times practicing Doran's signature on a scrap piece of paper, make sure I get the signature down correctly. For the forgery. And then after I'm sure I have that down, I will produce the document and then go through and forge the signature. And then
Party
we'll,
scrutinizing every signature to see if there's differences.
yeah, well, you know.
Hey, the more eyes looking at it, the more chance of catching it. So
And then I will go ahead and we're still gonna want to send the like what was it, 50 gold off to
Yep.
Doran, let him know that we're having this document set up, that we'll send him a copy of it just for his record so he has it to vouch for. So
Yep.
as close to being official without being official.
Yep. And for forging these signatures, go ahead and make me we'll call it a sleight of hand at advantage.
Sleight of hand at advantage. I
You'll
don't know
also
if I
get a
have that
bonus.
one.
I'm gonna say you'll also get a bonus equivalent to your proficiency because of your background.
Oh.
But
Okay, so let's see here. Advantage, sleight of hand.
that's 20.
Oh,
Okay, sure.
huh,
Okay,
huh.
well,
What? I think my document looks more official than the original. What do you think,
gonna
Levy?
say, Levy just looks at just like, yeah, those are identical as far as I can tell.
That's
I
without
love
the
how it's the
extra.
first roll. They got it too, not even the second one.
See, the thing is, with that bonus that you were gonna give me, they should be 3 higher. So,
That's a 28.
I write contracts when I'm not actually out doing missions. Normally, what I would be doing is trading information and helping people putting together contracts and that sort of thing as an information broker for the underground. So this was just like, this is my wheelhouse. Hold on.
They're gonna have a really big struggle trying to prove that this is fake.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my
like,
god!
For all intents and purposes, like there isn't an official seal on the document that she handed you either.
Mm-hmm.
It just has
Might as
the
well be now.
yeah. It just has the affirmation signature, which the two are like just perfectly identical.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else on the document. I was gonna say everything else about the document just like forged to perfection.
Yeah. When we send him the copy of the document and the gold saying, "Hey, here's what's going on," I'm now concerned that he's going to look at his and like, I didn't sign that. That's my signature. I don't remember. Did I
No, you
sign
have to
this
pass a
and
bluff
forget?
check now. Yeah, you just have to pass a
Gives
bluff
the
check.
man
No,
an
I asked you while you were drunk
existential
last week. You know.
Do you remember that satyr you met in that bar that one time?
Son of a bitch!
I don't know. I was too drunk that week.
So I'm like, I'll go ahead and produce a second copy of the paperwork. Say, hey, here you go. Write a message off to Doran. Send him this copy so he has a copy for his records. Reen, we still have 50 gold kicking around in the allowance, right?
Here, I'll write. Basically, I'll write the amount needed in the aforementioned checkbook that I've basically been given, and hand him basically what we need from Scarlet.
Also, I was gonna say in regards to the money there, like the guarantee for money that you got from the pirates. You can hand that over to Scarlet, and she will go ahead and give you the money. Basically, in the event that they don't get it from the pirates, they'll just demand the money back from you.
Oh,
understood.
That's fine. We could make that
Basically,
money back
loan
if-
it until
if
they get it
somehow
from the pirates, more or less.
yeah.
Which
I
we trust the
honestly
pirates
have-
anyway.
Unless something absolutely hellish happens to the pirates, they're good for it because we're going to, in the long run, help them make more money than what they owe
not
us.
Not only that, but we also, saved a lot of lives.
Yeah, we did, but at the same time, we also brought a lot of heat to their area that wouldn't have shown up otherwise.
Heat, yes.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not saying that we're responsible for glassing a part of the desert, but I'm not saying that
We're not responsible for glassing.
there was some correlations that happened there. I'll put it that way.
Anyway,
Technically, I'm innocent of all that.
technically, I don't care.
God damn it. So, Now that we've got that sorted out, we'll have Levy send that off to Doran. And what else do we need to do? The clothing.
Oh, I would have went to go and grab the clothing from Crystal City. As I said, I went to the investment shop.
That is something that Reen did do. Reen did go and pick up some warmer clothing.
Okay. For like the entire group?
The only person at this point, I was going to say, the only person who hasn't at this point would have been Riven, because Pepper would have gone with Levy.
E, because she was asking Levy about E.
So I need to get warmer clothing. Got it. Okay.
And we have to practice our mannerisms of acting like slaves.
Levy just kind of looks at you, just like, don't worry too terribly much about it. She kind of looks over to you, Reen, just like, you, and I guess by extension, Zalera will just have to look intimidating, which I don't think that's very hard for you.
Mm-hmm.
Not particularly hard, no.
She gestures over towards Riven. This one has to look the part of, I would say traveling bard, but, well.
I'm thinking more Herald kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Herald, something maybe closer to a jester. Well, no, not really a jester.
Yeah. I do need,
You need some semblance of pride.
Yeah, well,
I was gonna say, he's laughable, but not that laughable.
Listen, you.
And Levy looks over to Pepper, and you, well, you offered it up. You get to be the, just to use the term, pack mule.
Yeah, I left things up and put them down.
Okay then. I wonder.
I mean,
I'm going to literally toddle off. Okay, we're in the Stargazers HQ, right? And they have a quartermaster, correct?
Yep.
And there's been multiple times where people have had to go into disguise in numerous different fashions. I'm gonna go ahead and go up to the quartermaster. Hey, do you got any like outfits in the back might fit my side? Need it for a job.
Depends what you're looking for.
Royal Herald. Something
takes a moment to think.
Levy, what were the colors again of your crest?
Blue and white.
Something in blue and white if possible.
I'm still standing.
Quartermaster kind of takes a moment to think. Might have something.
It's a winter environment, so anything that's kind of warm would be fine.
Gotcha. Give me a moment. I'll go see what we got.
Thank you. It's a spy organization. They're gonna have clothing.
But who knows if it'll be that specific, though. We'll see.
No, there'll probably be something that's close that I'll probably have to take to a tailor to go ahead and get adjusted. Because it'll either be too small or too big. Yeah.
After a few minutes, the quartermaster does come back. They do have an outfit that looks like it would be apropos for a what was the term? Royal Herald?
Yeah.
Should it be Noble Herald?
Noble Herald, Royal Herald. It's just a herald.
A herald.
Gives you a shirt that just says with the name tag Herald.
Definitely not an Arnold Herald.
She sets it out in front of you and just like, so this is the closest we have to you.
All right.
Can't guarantee it'll fit exactly.
Yeah, well, I'm sure I can go ahead and find a seamstress and pay him a little extra just to go ahead and get it adjusted. I'll take a look through the outfit, see what kind of condition it is, see if there's any need for repair or damage fixes to any of it. Like, is there an obvious stab wound that has been cleaned or something like that nature? Anything that would give away that this was probably on someone else before it was taken?
Oh, nothing like that.
Okay. But does it seem to be in fairly good quality?
Yep. Though it doesn't seem like it's going to be particularly the warmest.
Mm.
She just kind of looks just like we unfortunately don't really have much in the way of warm heraldry.
Question.
At least not in the colors you're requesting, anyways.
No. Thank you. Question delayed.
Answer.
The robes that I got that were the clothes of fire absorption. Those were. Did we specify what colors those were? I know that with it had to have golden embroidery on it.
Yep.
To
I think otherwise, you said what you wanted the colors to be.
so I just said earth tones, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, since I asked for kind of robes, could those robes be worn over their herald outfit to easily be opened up and pushed aside, so I could just basically layer them to stay warm?
Yep.
Okay. It's probably what I'm going to go ahead and do. How much do I owe you for the outfit?
Given the nature of it, let's see. Mm, Uh, for a set of clothes like that, normally would run a bit more expensive. We'll call it 10 gold.
10 gold? All right. Hand him a platinum. Any good,
Take the plat.
yeah, it's 10 gold. There you go. Bunk.
Yeah. Takes the plat, now just look at you, just like, pleasure.
Mm-hmm. Any seamstresses that are worth their salt you know of?
None that work here. Not down here, anyways.
Yeah, I was
Might
thinking
have
more
some-
topside.
Yeah, you might have some luck up top side, but no
All right.
guarantees. I don't visit up there very much.
All right. Well,
I need
I
to head
will-
up and get a pickaxe anyway, so.
I will go ahead and fold up the clothing, and I'm about to head topside for a little bit to see if I can find a seamstress to get this all adjusted for me so it looks the part. Because it's probably not going to fit. I think it actually is a little baggy, a little tight in the hips too.
Fucking wonder why, Mr. Bowlegs.
Hey, they have their uses. Moving on.
Ubbers looks at his legs. I don't see bows for legs. That doesn't make sense.
All right. So
Well,
we're
Peppa,
leaving.
just
We're
just
not
airing
leaving
it.
yet, but just hit topside. Nah, I'm sure you'll find me eventually. At which point I head
Ooh,
off.
I have to head up and get a pickaxe anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd appreciate the company
Yeah.
if you want to come.
Yeah, sure.
So I go up to the city proper above
Yep.
the skullduggery.
The exit takes you out into, we'll say, more or less like a secret pathway between a
And
warehouse.
Yeah, that little warehouse shack thing door. Okay.
Yep.
And there was a tavern that we had popped in previously, so since I'm familiar with that, I'll go in there and ask the barkeep, because barkeeps always know if there's any seamstresses that they know that they're worth their salt.
The tavern keeper just kind of looks over to you and just like, there's a couple around here. Might try seeing or asking around to see what Jamie is up to. She tends to be pretty good with that sort of stuff.
Jamie,
Yes.
this time of day, where would I find her?
Um,
Or him? I mean, the name could go either way.
Might be out shopping.
So to keep me from like, walking out to the market and just like screaming the name until someone walks up to ask what I want, what do they look like?
I just love this idea that it's just like you only just thought of it.
Jeremy!
Oh my lord!
God, I'm right next to you. What do you want?
Jason.
Sean!
literally just walking through the center of town with a sign up their head with Jamie written on it.
I mean,
Check your DMs.
Yeah.
She's out there, but I'm here.
But he goes ahead and he basically just more or less describes to it's a female woman. Yes, female woman.
It's very descriptive. Yes, thank you.
Female human.
Female human. All right, a little
red
more.
hair.
Red hair. Okay, we're working there. Okay, ginger.
Typically, she likes to wear gowns. She has a few different colors.
Red-headed female human woman in a gown.
Yes.
Sorry, just hearing him say "woman."
Woman.
Female woman.
All right.
Female woman. It's like that sounds like something who is not a humanoid would say.
Women.
Woman. All right. So like,
whose common is not their first tongue.
yeah, I'm just gonna go and leave a gold on the counter for the information, and then just head on out.
Right.
This is like, did you want to drink with that gold? I'm not good with money. This character historically, like, you throw money out there, it'll come back to you if you're doing a good job. You don't worry about the money. So, all right. So I'll head out to the market. I am looking for someone that matches the description and answers to the name Jamie.
Yep.
I mean, red hair is the best descriptor because red hair is not the most common.
True. Human, female, red hair, pretty good things. So there might be like 2 different women in like the market that meet that general description. But only one of them, hopefully, will answer the name Jamie.
Both of them look at you.
Oh,
no.
fuck, no.
Oh, no.
Which one of you is the better
Yeah.
seamstress?
They happen to be twins.
Oh,
They
fuck.
both raise their hand. Oh, I'm doomed.
One's an I and one's a Y. That's the
Why?
only way
Who would
we'll
do
go
that to
apart.
their kids? Fucking Christ.
I know somebody's name whose name is Richard Butt.
No. Oh
Did
my
his
God, their middle
parents
school
know about the
days.
dick butt memes?
Yes, they
Oh my
did.
God,
Or I
dude,
guess didn't at
there's-
the time, but
There's no way. His middle school. Oh no.
we bullied him
no,
relentless
no,
for it. He's one of
no.
my best
poor,
friends.
poor person.
See, yeah. So I know someone else that strange enough, but it's actually not as uncommon of a last name as I thought it was, because I've now met like no, not met. I'm aware of like 3 different people with that same last name. I'm like, why? Was this a name that was existed in another language and was just like when the individuals like Schmidt turning into Smith when they immigrated to like the Americas, their name
Who
was
knows?
changed because I could imagine someone having the last name of Butte and it get turned into Butt.
Oof.
Yeah. But then again, people change names for all sorts of different reasons these days. I mean, writers have pen names. Performers have entertainment names. Actors have actors names. I mean, Tom Cruise was not Tom Cruise at birth. I'm willing to bet money on that one.
We'll find this person. We got this.
Yeah. Do you need us to roll anything? Perception checks or something?
Yep. Perception.
Please stay asleep.
Nice, 19.
No. Ah. I think Pepper's going to spot them first.
Hooray for draconic sense feat.
Hey, we have the same modifier. You just like
I always have
Hi.
advantage on all perception, that's all.
yeah.
Here, let me try.
Whee!
I didn't realize you were coming with.
I'm not. I'm just trying.
Fucking Christ.
Rain just had to blow us out of the water.
Yeah, okay. All right. She saw an opportunity where her modifier was slightly higher and went, let me.
I mean, technically, she
I
rolled
mean-
the same thing as Pepper.
Yep.
Wow.
But yeah, I can go with them if I can go with them. I mean, if the DM will allow it, I'll go with them.
Yeah, I'd allow it.
All right, there you go.
Alpha was never closed off to begin with, so. Pepperine, the two of you do spot somebody that matches that description of the seamstress.
Ooh, she kind
Okay.
of like tugs on the side of Riven's shirt. Hey, is that the person over there?
Oh, hey. Yeah, probably. I just walk over to them. Pardon me, miss. Would you happen to be Jamie?
Dragon.
Dragon! Skyrim, goddamn Skyrim.
Yes, I would.
In a bit of a situation. I need to attend an event shortly, and the outfit that is being lent to me, it doesn't quite look like it's going to fit. And from what I heard from around Europe, pretty daft hand at a needle and thread. So, is it possible that I could borrow your talents for an evening for a fair wage?
Sure.
Do you have a place of business or a domicile somewhere where you prefer to work at? I'm sorry, I was just told that you might be here, and since this is kind of something that I need to get taken care of quick, I figured I'd track you down first. Do I need to go ahead and roll a persuasion or something so this doesn't come off as kind of like, random dude?
Incredibly creepy.
Yeah.
We'll say yes. Go ahead and roll me persuasion.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, she just kind of is just like, I do have a place. Well, I've got a room in my house that I've converted into the seamstress area. Give me a few minutes to finish up my shopping, and I can take you along.
absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, your understanding. All things considered, how much, you know what? I'll let you finish your shopping. I'll go ahead and like go up to like a random vendor that's selling like skewers or something while we wait, and I'll go ahead and put a gold piece on their while she's shopping. Get some meat skewers and hand one off to Pepper. Hand one
Thank
over
you.
to Reen.
What about me? Sorry.
While we're waiting for the seamstress to finish her shopping, I went over to a meat skewer place, put a gold piece down, bought a couple skewers, and handed one off to each of us.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I mean, renal snack.
I mean, we gotta kill time until she's done with her shopping. So,
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
You want Reen and I to go looking for a pickaxe, and you wait with this lady then? I'm waiting for her.
Yeah, you two feel free to
Because
take
you'll
off.
be gone
I mean,
probably. I assume.
what's the worst that can happen? Me being left alone with a lady at her place.
You're just going to get your clothes
Yeah,
fixed,
exactly.
right? I don't know what
Exactly.
could happen.
I mean,
Pepper looks very confused. Like, what could happen? What?
hey, you two go ahead and get your pickaxe. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Do I even have any water? No, I don't. I'll be right back. But yeah, I'll go with Pepper.
Yay!
One sec, Furry. I'll get you that rehydrate redeem. One sec.
Hydration Nation.
Okay. So we'll follow Pepper for the time being. You run off, accompanied by Reen, to go and find somewhere that's selling a pig.
Hooray. I'm sure they have a blacksmithery that sells basic equipment.
Now, are you looking for a miner's pick or are you looking for a war pick?
Just a normal pickaxe.
Okay. Then yeah.
Because my feet lets me use it as a war pick.
Fair.
My class, or racial. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, you are able to find a blacksmith, and they do have just a standard, like a standard, I'll say, adventurer's pickaxe.
Ooh.
Standard wooden hilt made of steel.
Peppered go to heft it up a bit. Oh, now this feels good. This reminds me of home. Ooh. Could dig up so many
Hello.
shinies with this. How much is it?
For the pick, 10 gold.
Ah. Looks at the pick and thinks it's really pricey. She just kind of like whispers, "Ring, is that the normal price of picks?" Why is stuff so expensive?
Because it's used to pull shinies out of the ground.
You know that's true.
You get more shinies by investing a few shinies
Well,
now.
Sorry, how much were you going? Were you asking for a pickaxe?
10 gold.
So, does it have gold inlays?
Steel pickaxe.
It is a good pickaxe. I just don't know. Is that really the worth of things these days? I don't know the value of
No,
gold.
let me just be fair here. A bar of steel, or in this case, about a bar and a half of steel shaped, and then you're going ahead and what is the handle made out of? Is it maple? What is it? Or is it just wood? Do you not know?
Oak.
Oak? Okay, so it's made out of it's got an oak handle. It's got a nice varnish. It's a pickaxe. If you're charging more than 2 gold for a pickaxe, you said 10? You're looking to make almost an 85% profit off of my friend here. That seems a bit absurd. Don't you think?
Oh, Reen's right. Math checks out. I guess you're asking for the right price. Brain fart.
Oh no! I
His
did
math is
I did
correct.
believe it or not. I did my research on this ahead of time, just in case you wanted to do it and somebody tried to scam us.
Oh.
The math checks out. Reen's right. I guess I gotta pay 10.
So go ahead and roll me persuasion there, Reen.
One persuasion. Roll a 6.
Yeah.
Can I go ahead and can I use my inspiration? I don't use it very often.
Oh.
Yeah.
Delayed?
You can, yeah.
Cool. And what does that do in this context again?
You re-roll it, take whichever is higher.
Cool. So. Beppis. Oh wow.
We're so persuasive. I love it.
It's not my strong suit. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to see what would happen.
This is why she has Riven around. She's better at intimidation instead of persuasion.
This person running the shop just kind of looks over at you and just says, "Your point." Sell plenty of them.
Fair enough. I pick up Pepper and I leave.
No,
With the pickaxe. Oh.
Darling, I'll make you a pickaxe if he's going to go ahead and charge up the ass for that.
It's a sad look on her face as she's being carried away.
Charging 5 times the price for it.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Is
The
it
best
made
part
out
is
of
that-
mithril?
The kobold would have totally fallen for it.
Yeah, no. See, this
I
is
do not
why
understand
I'm not in
the
charge of the
logistics of-
money. Reen is. She has the eye for the value of things. I don't. But when it comes to bartering, she may know the value of things, but I know how to convince people.
I don't convince
That's why we make
people
such a
without
good
putting
team.
See, he convinces people through words. I convince people by putting a knife through their hand and being like, really now?
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, like I said, her intimidation's probably higher than mine. I'm not very
quite
intimidating.
literally, if you quite literally go back in time, back to when we were in Stolen Crystal City, somebody tried to rob Ribbon. I stabbed him in the hand and was like, "You gonna rethink your actions?"
Yeah, you gave him tips on how to pickpocket people properly afterwards.
Better,
Yeah.
and as well as to be courteous and not take everything.
Yeah.
Take what you need. Don't take everything, or the people are gonna get mad.
Yeah. All right. So,
But yeah, no. I go ahead. I'll take Pepper. I'm gonna go and find Riven, and tell him that to go ahead and buy Pepper a pickaxe. And he's not allowed to spend more than 3 gold.
no, okay.
And I will
my
hand him 3 gold.
I'm gonna go ahead. Hey, wait for the lady here. I'll go ahead and.
Oh no, we'll stay right here. Don't you worry. Just go ahead and talk to that fine salesman.
Oh, okay. So, I'll go ahead and nonchalantly go ahead and act like I'm looking. Walk over there, look through his things, and I'm gonna go ahead and look at like. I'm going to pull out a platinum piece. And I'm going to just roll it in my fingers. And I'll be looking over his things like, no.
The guy running the shop's gonna look. Yeah, it looks over. Riven, you're able to very easily tell that he spotted the platinum coin before he even began the interaction here.
Yeah.
And just goes ahead and goes, "So, what you looking for, buddy?"
Well, I'm looking for a gift for a friend. And she's been having a hard time finding it. But She's a bit of a rock hound. Anything you would recommend?
Well, we have some pretty good quality pickaxes here.
Oh,
Clear back.
yeah, no. Let me see what the best pickaxe you got.
Yes, of course. He kind of comes around the counter and basically he walks over to this little section that has a few pickaxes. He kind of points to them all. It's just like, these are all made by our smithy in the back. He's assured me that their quality is the finest you can get in these parts. Steel head, solid oak handle, shouldn't be breaking or showing any signs of wear for plenty of time.
Well, I'll just go ahead and look at one of the pickaxes. So you're guaranteeing these?
Correct.
You okay with me testing them?
There isn't really anything too close by to test them on.
Oh, no. I just want to see that if you're confident in your wares, that if I were to, I don't know, take it and swing it really hard against something, that the item that I'd swing against would break first before the pickaxe, right?
Correct.
I'll go ahead and look at him, and I will just cast Mage Hand and pick one of the pickaxes up. I'm assuming that they're under, what is it, 10 pounds now? They adjusted the spell to be able to pick up more?
Yeah, the pickaxes are 10 pounds.
Yeah, so I pick it up, and I'm just going to twirling it in the air, examining it. I haven't touched it with my naked hand at all. So definitely putting off the pompous kind of prick caster kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
It's really not what I'm looking for, but it might do to tide her over for now. How much are you asking?
10 gold for each of them.
I literally dismissed the spell and let it drop and start walking away.
Let's see.
It's like literally doing the, you're fucking with me, you're wasting my time, I'm leaving. Do I need to roll anything for that?
Some part of me wants either deception or performance.
Deception or performance?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll go with performance there. Yeah, we can do that. Or deception. Actually, it's an 8 no matter which way I roll this, so there you go. It's like completely done with this. It's like, you're not even being serious. You're wasting my time. The pickaxe literally clatters to the ground on his table. It's clearly not worth that. He had someone that he offered that price to already walk off on him. Now here's someone that could just hand him a single coin and the transaction would be done. But he's lost this person. This person doesn't necessarily look like someone you want to disappoint. I mean, at least that's how I'm trying to carry myself.
And it seems to work. As you're sort of walking out, he's like, "No, hold on just a second. We can discuss the pricing."
I'm gonna look over him like, oh, you want to haggle? Is that what this is? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead, and I have a price that I think is fair for what you're trying to sling me. It's not what I'm going to end up. I'm going to get her better later, because this will do her for now, but she deserves far better than what you're selling. I know you have your blacksmith in the back, and that's cute and everything, but I'm pretty sure if I were to legitimately test that, that thing would probably snap in half the second a dwarf sneezes on it. So here's what I'm going to do. I have a price in my head. You're going to go ahead and quote me a fair price. If you are wasting my time any further, I'm gone. So what price am I thinking? And now I'll roll
All right.
persuasion. Because if I'm letting him set the price at what he thinks is reasonable, he can end up going even under what I would pay. So I'm forcing him to go through the head math of oh shit. What's fair?
How does how does 4 gold sound for it?
50% profit.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm just gonna look at him, and it's going to be a look of I'm disappointed, but I'm not going to say anything. Just giving him the
Tut tut. I am so saddened by you.
the slow blink. I'll take the platinum piece that I was fiddling with this whole time, and I'm putting it away in my pocket and slowly turning to walk away.
This is Melt's reaction right now, just like, really?
Yeah, just like, is he going to respond any further, or is he going to let me go?
He kind of does the whole thing, just like, how about 3 instead?
I'll stop. I'll go ahead and say, I'll look back over at his table. Does he have anything else even remotely worth anything on his table? Something worth about a gold?
No, you can't really see anything like that.
Wow, so this guy's just slinging a lot of junk. Listen, I'm in a hurry. I'll go ahead and out of my other pocket, and I will take 2 gold coins down, and I will put him on his table. And then I will pick up the pickaxe, and then I will leave. I am not asking him, will he accept 2 gold? I am giving him 2 gold and then leaving. He can choose to stop me if he wants.
I'm sorry, I'm just giggling. I'm giggling my little ass off over here. Like, this motherfucker is definitely getting what he's worth.
I feel so bad for him. I really do.
He tried to swindle cute little naive Pepper. I said, nah, that's bullshit. He's like, and? Fuck you, bud.
So is he going to stop me delayed, or is he just going to let me walk off with the pickaxe?
He pretty much just lets you walk off as he stares in disbelief.
Okay.
Got it for the
And then I'm going to literally walk
price.
over, and he probably sees Rena and Pepper over there in the distance, and I'm just going to go ahead and hand her the pickaxe in clear sight of him.
And I'm going to pat Pepper on the head. I'm going to look directly at his shop and just give him the finger.
What? What?
And then I'm going to hand... Reen gave me 3 gold to go ahead and get the pickaxe. I give her the remaining gold back.
Cool.
Okay.
So yeah.
That must have cost you a lot.
Nah.
Trust me when I say.
Staring at all starry-eyed.
I'm going to say this. The entertainment of value alone was more than worth it. And I didn't even have to go. I didn't even have to ask you to stab anybody this time.
I mean, it's a good day when I don't have to splatter somebody's blood on the wall.
Yeah.
Wait, does stabbing people normally happen when you're doing trading?
Let's not talk about that right now, sweetie.
It's a coin flip. If someone's a real dick and they're being rather mean and rude, sometimes stabbings happen.
I'll remember those words.
Sometimes
Jamie comes
stabbing
walking
is
up over
happy.
here, just all like,
Let me see. First.
Mhm.
Just who the fuck are you two talking about?
what are you two fucking talking about?
Who posted my news on Twitter.com?
Fucking Christ. All right. So.
And Jamie comes walking up. You can see that she has a couple baskets full of stuff. As yes, you can just add the pickaxe to your sheet there.
Yay.
Jamie just kind of comes walking up. She has the two baskets full of stuff, and she's like, "All right, follow me."
It won't fall off.
By the way, question. What was the store that we went to? By the way, do we know it by name?
It
was
doesn't have any.
It was
It
just
just has like a
booth at a bazaar. I don't think there's a store. This was a dude slinging random crap that he probably got off of someone else.
Basically, you can think of it like this: it was a booth or a stall set up in front of the blacksmith shop.
Fair enough.
So what would the weight of a pickaxe be?
It honestly,
It's 5 pounds.
I was gonna say it's weird because the miner's pick, the miner's pick is 10 pounds, but a war pick is 2 pounds. So
What? Wow.
I've always averaged a regular mining pickaxe as 5 pounds
yeah,
because it's larger. It's larger than a war pick, but it's heavy. It's definitely heavier. It's definitely heavier. So I average it about 5.
Okay, so 5 pounds. Boop.
And
If I
what's
wanted
the normal price for that? Like 2 gold? Did I give him the
2
correct?
gold.
Yeah. Okay.
You gave him
2
the
gold.
exact amount.
Yeah. So, and in no way did I
He still
rob the
made-
man, but at the same time,
he could get by selling that thing for 1 gold piece if he needed to. Him
nah,
trying
he'd
to
be at a
sell that,
loss, but
yeah, and he could still sell. He could still sell at a loss and still break even down the line.
yeah. But the fact that there was like nothing else that would be worth a gold in his shop at all, and he was trying to ask for 10 gold for 5 times the price, it sounds like that he's not officially hired by the blacksmith, but he's basically saying, hey, if I could sell some of the stuff that you can't sell right now, can I get like anything extra that people would pay
Profit.
for the stuff as, personal pocket money? Is sure, as long as it's out of my shop. I've got other work to work on. So the dude is just hawking. That's all he's doing. And the hawker got hawked. He probably has to. He's probably going to have to go and say, "Yeah, I sold all your pickaxes. All right, give me the 2 gold for it. Here you go. Yeah. How much did you make on that one? I didn't make anything on it. Really? Why'd you only sell it for 2 gold? Because they didn't like me." All right.
Okay, so Jamie goes ahead and leads you off towards what appears to be their house. She goes ahead, she gets up to the door, and she's like, okay, also, no questions.
Sure.
She opens up the door and shouts out, Naira, I'm back.
Okay.
A few moments later, a fairy comes flying over.
I'm quite literally going to go ahead and give the most Fey-like bow I can muster, and in Sylvan's, greetings, my lady. In Sylvan.
Green pitches the bridges for nose. God damn it! I deal with one fake creature all the time. Now I have to deal with 2.
So, I like literally pulling the whole, Jesus Christ! Stop testing
There
it.
you go.
Save that for combat.
Well, I'm testing it. What? Anywho, there. It's all tested in the versatile portion one,
I'm
and then the normal
sorry.
one.
That what you just did right there was sorry. I'm gonna post this. It's a sticker I have. It's quite literally this.
Thank you.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Yep.
God.
As Pepper jams a pickaxe in your eye.
Give me a minute. I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom real quick.
You know what? I'm gonna
Okay,
take this
yeah.
moment to go ahead and refill my drink before someone hydrates me.
Oi. You have any ibuprofen? Hey.
Apparently, due to my racial abilities, I also deal double damage to objects and structures that aren't worn or carried, as well as earth-based materials such as rocks, crystals, or minerals. With this thing, so hooray!
So what you're saying is a pickaxe and a rock golem are gonna meet very soon.
This means that a pickaxe and a door meet no rivals.
The Marvel rivals? Nah. We have
No.
fucking Pepper rival.
So I tried that on Saturday with Doc, and oh my god, the memory guzzling of that game. It was
Oh, yeah.
causing my computer to die.
Oh yeah. I found out that's the reason why I crashed, and that's why I never fucking touched it again.
Yeah.
As much as I want to
If they can fix
play,
the memory leak issues, then it wouldn't be as much of a problem. But yeah, it seems to have a constant memory leak thing going on right now.
mm-hmm. That's it. That's the exact reason why I'm waiting.
People have posted like ways to do it, and there's like all this hoops you can go through, but I think probably best just to wait for the developers to fix it themselves. Fix it.
Yeah, I genuinely did not want you to get scammed. Because
She would have totally fallen for it too, because she has no
I
idea about
know.
economics. So
That's exactly that's what Reen is going to sit Pepper down and teach her about. She might teach her questionable economics, but economics nonetheless.
You know, why do I get the feeling that after Reen teaches Pepper about economics, the lesson that she's going to learn is no matter what price she's offered for anything, she should demand a discount.
I return.
well, I mean, kobolds are known to be traders by nature, so it's good to know, like, if the gems you have are worth this value. This seems like they can smell if there's a problem. Like, this might be a bit expensive. And if she gets top proper economics, she's gonna be a monster going, "No, I won't buy that. No, I won't buy that. Stop it."
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I will on our voyage to Aurum Vale. I will be teaching Pepper economics.
Good God.
Or what I will be teaching her what Reen understands about what economics are.
Delayed.
Mm-hmm.
I want to test small world theory. There was an individual on a skyship at the very start of this campaign that I had to buy special ink from because I forgot to go ahead and get it at the start of my character creation. And I believe they were a fairy that was riding along on the same skyship we started at the very start of the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Small world theory. Is this the same fairy?
It does not appear to be.
Okay. Just wanting to be sure. So yeah, I will greet the fairy with a courtly bow, and I will greet them in Sylvan. The second they become apparent.
Naira goes ahead and lets out a laugh and just says, "Your courtesy is appreciated, but this is the ladies' home."
And that immediately, if did they say that in Sylvan?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I don't understand it.
Good to know. Pardon our intrusion. I had some work that I was offering her. I hope that does not discomfort you in any way.
Naira just kind of looks at you, just like, "Work? Speaking in the common tongue, she looks over at Jamie and is like, "Oh, more seamstress stuff. I'll go
Yes.
prepare the workshop."
Thank you for your
Before Naira
assistance.
zips off.
Is that a companion?
You have a lovely
companion.
friend. I'm just going to make the assumption. We can't ask questions. She said no questions. So I will just say you have a lovely friend in common.
Jamie just looks over at you, just like, "Thanks." She can be a bit,
Herself.
yes.
Herself. Her
I'm
sometimes.
like standing here as a fake creature, seeing how what she's going to say next. I just give her the slow blink. Yes, do continue. How could she be?
Tail whapped to the back of his head.
The term derpy comes up.
What I
We're
do
in
now?
We're in somebody else's home. She said no questions. You're asking a hell of a lot of questions.
I didn't ask any questions. I made implications.
Yeah, she can be a bit eccentric at times,
Mm. Oh yes, but that's.
but she's fun to be around.
Oh yeah.
Plus,
Same could be said.
She helps me with my seamstress work and makes it go by much faster. So,
Well, minus the seamstress work. Same could be said about. Actually, you know what? Never mind.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Fruit flies like banana.
Pepper with her random fact of the day.
God damn it, Lucy.
You can take that in two ways. Either somebody threw the banana, or
Flies.
fruit flies really like bananas.
Oh.
We.
Okay. All right. Serious campaign. Serious campaign.
Fuck you
Christ.
is a serious campaign.
People can crack jokes.
God damn it.
Characters have brains.
Oh, good God. This is the outfit, of course, in question. I'll hold the outfit up to her.
yes. She goes ahead and she enters her house.
Mhm.
She sets down what she had bought just inside the door before taking the outfit. She says, "All right, so you'll come with me so we can get your measurements. I can get it sorted out."
Mm-hmm.
Guess that leaves us to go wandering for a while.
If you want to. Jamie kind of looks at you, just like, "You're welcome to wait here for us to be finished."
I don't want to impose, but if you're okay with it.
I mean, you two could go ahead and go find some place to test out the new pickaxe.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll be a bit. It'll give you something to do. Reen, I'm sure you could find some place safe that Pepper could play with her pickaxe.
Well, I'm down to try this at any point.
I'm pretty sure there was. I'm pretty sure there was some form of place that we could go ahead and try it out. Pepper, come on.
Sure.
Let's leave these two. Let's leave these two alone.
Have fun.
And Riven,
Yes.
keep your swords sheathed. Take that however you like.
I don't use
Doesn't
this.
use a sword.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I don't get it. He doesn't use a sword.
No promises.
She's going to stop dead in her tracks, look back at him, and just be like, "I'm going to need a promise from you."
I give the most cherub-like,
There will
I'm
suddenly be
innocent. You can trust me.
There's
Smile.
a dagger now at his feet, is implanted into the floor of the house.
No.
No,
My guy,
You gotta pay for it.
Rude.
I'll pay for the damages.
Rude.
I don't care.
Wait. How close to my feet?
Oh, I'm like, this is like maybe less than like an inch away from your foot, away from your hoof.
It cuts some hairs.
Would deflect missile trigger?
No, it's not thrown at you. It's specifically thrown
If
right
it's
there, not
within
at
an
you.
inch of me, that's within snagging range. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
Grab it
definitely.
with your toes.
But he has hooves.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
Yeah, I could
That's
literally
my
have.
point exactly.
I could have literally saw the dagger coming and then kicked it back into the dirt back at you. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah. So, anyways,
It's a gesture of me saying, "Keep it in your pants."
yeah, I know.
But he doesn't have a sword to keep in his pants. I'm very confused right now.
Don't worry, Pepper. It's fine.
I will do my best to
punches
remove
things.
the dagger and toss it aside. And
Oh, right. Were you telling him to put the dagger in his pants?
Does he wear pants?
Wait, does he even wear pants?
I'm literally just fueling the fire for Pepper at this point as we were walking away.
Go! Just go! For the sake of my
But yeah,
sanity,
no,
if nothing else.
I would definitely be taking my dagger back at that point.
I like how
As
you're
a-
saying, for the sake of your sanity, you're the Fae here. How come you're the one having sanity problems?
For all intents and purposes, he's the Fae here. I am the Fae of here to
Oh.
him. But yeah, no, I'll take Pepper over somewhere where she can test out the pickaxe safely.
Woohoo!
See, if she's chaotic enough, I don't have to be.
Exactly. We'll just go into Riven's room and she can go wild in there.
Oh,
my
what? No!
Well, listen, I have more morals than that. I'm not going to destroy a friend's room. That would be horrible.
Let the cobalt instincts take hold.
Reen finds the person they're looking for, puts Pepper in that person's like fanciest room, and says, "Start hitting things." Okay.
Good God.
That's
Yeah,
thousands of
Pepper,
golden
before I was
damages.
just gonna say, Pepper, before damaging things, looks for the jewels first, grabs those, and then begins the collateral damage portion.
There's just thousands of gold down the drains. My
Remember,
priceless
Pepper, go for the
art.
knees.
No. You basically give Pepper a pickaxe, put her in like a very nice room, and say, "Okay, I want you to extract as much wealth out of this room as possible. Your only tool is that pickaxe. Good luck."
Turns into an ape and just starts slamming the wall with the pickaxe. Oh god. Oh no.
If you found like a hidden safe anywhere, I would have no doubt that you would find a way to open it with the pickaxe.
Probably. It would take a while, but you could probably get through it. Because the problem with the safe is, it's sturdy until the frame is damaged enough. Then the door can just be popped open.
And you know what? There is one thing that nothing can resist. It's called gravity.
You know.
You drop something from a high enough height, it'll break eventually.
I'm sorry, I feel the need to mention this, but my Spotify restarted,
Mm-hmm.
or like crashed, so I had to restart it.
Yeah.
And it just on the recommended for today, we have a few different video game like soundtracks,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them is Turnip Boy Robs a Bank.
Yeah, let's go. Let's take out a bank. I'm in. I still have yet to play that game.
Sorry.
It looks so silly.
One of my favorite things about this, like just learning about like what you're listening to delayed.
I'm not listening to it. It's just like recommended for today.
The Ghost in the Plumbing.
Yes. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Riven, it takes a few minutes for her to go ahead and get all your measurements.
Mm-hmm.
And while she's getting them, you do note that the fairy is also like zipping around helping with everything.
Whoa, back buddy just started playing as we're going ahead, and me and Pepper are going somewhere where she can go ahead and that's the epic act.
Phenomenal.
Okay.
And after finishing up, James is like, all right. Measurements obtained.
Mm-hmm.
She goes ahead and she moves over to her table, or to her little workstation area, sets out the clothes, and basically starts doing some measurements and just be like, it'll be a few hours.
Oh, thank you so much for the work. Just how much do you? Well, I'm just going to assume this will cover it, but let me know if it's not enough. I'll just because I'm not supposed to ask questions. That's the only rule she gave me, and I'm trying to avoid asking questions. Quite literally, I am playing the Fey game. So I hand her the platinum.
That'll work.
Okay. I'll come by back in a couple hours and
All right. Now going over to Pepper and Reen. You guys are hunting for somewhere to try using the pickaxe, yes?
Correct.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, yeah. Happy, yep.
Hang on for me a second.
You're fine.
Yeah, this is mostly just a little fun side thing for them to do, even if it's just random rocks or whatnot. So.
Okay. So you're going ahead and looking for somewhere to go ahead and test the pickaxe out. Make me call it an investigation check. Try and find any sort of information you can get for something like this.
Alrighty then.
Oh, an investigation. Surprisingly well.
Considering they both have a 1 modifier delay, that's actually really
Yeah.
impressive.
Yeah.
So Reen, digging around a little bit, you are able to figure out that not too far from town there is some kind of quarry.
Right. I'll take them down that way.
A day working as a miner. Hell yeah, back to the old days.
Yeah. Going out of town doesn't take you very long to get there. I say that as if it's like just on the edge of town, which you know what? Fuck it. Just at the a few minutes out of town. But come to the quarry. It appears to be granite.
Ooh.
Granite quarry. Huh. Well, I mean, you can give it a few test swings down in the quarry.
Yeah. I'll
And
ask whoever the pit boss is to see if I can work for them for the time being. This will be really fun.
Pit bosses. Wow.
I mean, you don't need to do necessarily that kind of work.
Why
As,
not?
we do have a job that we're going to be doing in a couple of days. Remember?
This is just for today.
Fair enough. If you're up for the task and they're willing to let you, have a hand, then let's go see.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
no,
go
I'll,
hunt down person that looks like they're in charge of operations here. Doesn't it doesn't take you very long.
Pardon me.
What?
Got a quick got a quick question. A friend of mine here is looking to give a hand where things are needed for today. They're really looking to try out their new pickaxe. Bought it from the upstairs smithy. So we're just wondering if we can help out in any way, or well, if she can help out in any way.
Uh,
Of course. Cobalt logic.
I specialize in stabs and guns.
he kind of looks at you just like, well, don't exactly need much in the way of help, but I mean, if you're just wanting to test it around, there's plenty of loose rocks and whatnot lying around you can test it out on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll give you whatever I
then-
dig up. So.
All right then, Pepper. Go
Yeah.
ham, darling.
Woohoo!
Just be safe.
Yeah. My kind designed mining laws through many deaths.
And so many cave collapses.
Wee. Happily runs off to dig.
So, since it's going to be a couple hours to get the clothing done, and I was left alone, and Pepper and Reen are off elsewhere, I have to go ahead and find entertainment for a couple hours. So, what would be a way for Riven, in his chaotic neutral nature, to find entertainment? Well, I'm sure that there are people around the market area, probably not too far from the house. So I'm just going to go ahead and play the bit of the oblivious tourist that has a pouch on them that obviously looks like a coin pouch. Like literally, I'll take all my money out of my coin pouch, put it elsewhere in my person, and then fill the pouch up with like small stones to make it look heavier. And I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can bait any pickpockets, just to kill time.
Motherfucker. It's not the kind of tension we need.
I mean, I'm bored. I have a couple hours to kill, and I'm by myself. You
There's
told
a
me to keep
perfectly
my
good
sword in
tavern.
my pants, so I'm gonna find entertainment elsewhere. All right.
It's a perfectly good tavern, probably somewhere.
I only have so much gold, and if I go ahead and find a pickpocket, and you know,
Your funeral.
I don't think so.
It's gonna say, performance or deception, either one.
I think deception's probably going to be more accurate for this. Oh well, I didn't mean to have it on advantage, but I think first roll's good enough. Yeah.
Yeah. So as far as you're aware, you are really selling that you have no idea what anything is or where anything like.
Oblivious tourist,
Yep.
with too much money in their
Here's oblivious.
pouch. And I mean, there's at least one merchant that I've already baffled with the whole ruse. And if he's already been bitching about me to other people, especially if he has any friends that are of the sticky fingers persuasion. He knows that I had a platinum on me.
Right.
So keep in mind, this is the town above where Stargazer is. So they're, I mean, there's gonna be people that know better that are in the town, but
I
they're
was gonna say, you're in a town above our what is essentially our HQ. If they rob you and don't know any better, that's on them.
I'm either going to get robbed by someone that is incredibly skilled, and then hats off to them, they pulled that off, or I'm going to be robbed by someone that is an absolute idiot. I'm
Or
not.
you might just be
Or
robbed by someone who's very desperate.
Yeah,
That's the
that's,
third
or you might
option.
not be, or you might not be robbed at all because everybody here can look at I can tell, like pickpockets can tell between a coin purse full of rocks, coin purse full of coins.
I'm going to say with a deception check of 27, I think I picked
They'll have
the right kind of rocks to make them be perceived as coins.
100%,
So
100%.
And I will be right back.
okay.
Oh,
Frankly, I'm just killing time.
you know?
We were so gonna go ahead and do the whole
The trip to Autumn Vale?
yeah, and here we are.
I mean, once your outfit's done, we're
Yeah.
mostly probably skipping time to that. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Absolutely.
Well, while we're away, while delayed is away, I'm also going to go to the bathroom.
You know what?
And
This is a
I'm
good
gonna
time
quickly
yes, for a
grab.
bathroom break.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some water and the burger I have downstairs.
Burger! Oh, I should probably put something in the microwave to nibble on too, because I have not eaten all day. So I'll probably do that while I'm gone as well.
Okay.
So.
Doodly doo doo, diddly doo 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 doo. But now. Mm.
Okay, your turn.
Welcome back. Everybody else also aft, except for me. I've been just holding down the fort.
Phenomenal.
So this would be a good time for me to get mugged.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what? But I think we're all in agreement that after the outfit gets taken care of, we're good for a time skip to further the plot along after this.
Yep.
We don't want to stall it out too far. We do actually want to do the Hot Unveil storyline.
Yes. I rolled 2 dice for
Mm-hmm.
perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Just gotta put some 3 cheese pizza pockets into the microwave. They run sale,
Mm-hmm.
so
Mm-hmm.
it's a good little tide me over thingy. So
Should I be rolling a perception check at this point, Delayed?
No, so the reason why I was rolling this perception check, come back to that. But
Okay.
the
Yeah.
2 rolls were a 10 and a 1.
oh,
Wow. Was there this them realizing I was there or seeing through the deception? Because if that's seeing through the
through the deception.
you okay, Weezer?
they rolled a one.
Man, we're going to a
Yours
Weezer
is
con it.
yeah, it didn't matter if it didn't matter
Quick,
if I rolled.
Quick, somebody bust out the Weezer blue shirts.
Okay, fine. So yeah, a 10 and a 1 I don't think beats a 27. So
No,
I have
say they
been
got blown
noticed.
out of the water.
So do I pick up at all that I've gained someone's interest?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and browse a couple different more shops, and then I will, you know, just leave the public market area and see if they'll follow me. Yeah, I'll first go down like the main road, and then I will act like I'm confused, like I don't know which way I'm going, and then I will end up wandering down a dark alley out of sight of the main road. Like I'm trying to get someplace, but I don't know where I'm going. You know, like Tourist 101. If you're in a place you're not familiar with, don't go down the dark alley. I am breaking that rule. Why? Because it screams opportunity
Funny.
to any would-be muggers / pickpockets.
AKA, it might be funny.
Okay.
There's a reason why you shouldn't chase the fae. Oh, there's a reason why you shouldn't chase the fae. So after, of course, I enter the alley. I look for areas that I could potentially easily either hide, get cover, just environmental advantages that you would sometimes find in an alley.
Yeah. You've got your basics, just like your basic hiding places, i.e., there are a couple of
Rain barrel here, discarded old broken furniture there.
Yep. Stairwell that leads down into somebody's cellar.
Ooh.
Yeah, you take stock of these. Are you gonna hide in any of, or hide behind / in any of them, or are you just gonna?
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm going to like just kind of stop between the access stairwell to the cellar and like the broken old furniture and just stand there acting confused and looking around like I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque and wait for them to approach. I am literally just using like the reflections in like a rain barrel to watch behind me or glass in a window if there is glass windows in this town or something, just to allow me to see behind me without looking behind me. Environmental advantage. I know they're there, so I'm going to use the environment to be able to see that they're there subtly. Do you need me to roll anything for that? That level of situational awareness?
So I would say perception. I would say a perfectly average roll, but your roll was low and your modifier makes that average.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know they're following me, so I mean, you could argue that I would get advantage on that, but yeah.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
All right. You want me to just just
Incredible.
Nice.
What are the odds? What are the odds?
Approximately 1 in 400.
Wow. Okay.
Chance of rolling the same 1 in 20 roll on each check. Provided all outcomes are equally weighted. It'd be 1 in 20.
Mm-hmm.
Twice, so 1 in 400.
Fucking goddamn. So, I'm assuming that I'm there.
Really caught unawares?
I might be caught unawares, depending on how good their high chicks are. Are they going to be sneaky coming up to me, or are they just going to bumble into me?
Let's see.
There's so many different ways they could do this. They could try talking me out of my money. They could go ahead and try just mugging me, knock me out, and take my stuff.
So after a few moments of just putting up this act, you feel something pressed against your back.
I'm going to completely ignore that and go, oh, is that a copper on the ground? And I'm literally just going to bend over. Oh, no, it's just a cobblestone. And I'm going to turn up and go, oh, hi, can I help you? Like, completely disregarding the fact that there was potentially something poking me.
It's okay.
It's like I moved away from the danger, acting like I was looking for a coin, and then just look over them. So literally, I am definitely going to just have fun with this.
You pull this. You basically you move forward. You go to pick up the thing, and you turn around. You just see this. What do I want him to be? Fuck it. It's a half elf.
Okay.
It's half elf. It's male half elf. Kind of just behind you, or now in front of you with a gun pointed at you.
Oh, you have a bang stick. And I'm saying this in Sylvan. Is that new? You have it loaded properly, right? And then I'm immediately acting like I'm fascinated with the weapon that they have out. No sense of threat at all.
Let's see here. The bunker goes ahead, and he takes a moment. He seems confused at first, but then you note that, like, just at the edge of his mouth is like a moment of a smile, and then he kind of just starts laughing. You're one of Scarlet's goons, aren't you?
I'm going to tilt my head to the side and I smile like, I have no idea who that is.
That's a phone. Right. No sense hiding it now.
I'll literally just take the pouch at my side, open it up, and then start dropping the rocks out.
The guy just kind of nods, just like, yep. That also figures. Plan for if the pickpocket slides by and takes it. And lack of fear when it comes to confrontation.
I was looking for some entertainment while I was waiting for someone to work on something for me. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair enough. Though, I do think that you have a very odd definition of entertainment. If this is what you find entertaining, yeah, who am I to judge,
I'm
honestly?
gonna lean in and I'm gonna smile. Oh, you should. Either it's partying in a tavern and drinking, or go ahead and catching someone unaware. It's a hoot every time.
I'll have to keep that in mind. In any case, given
No harm, no foul.
everything, yeah, nothing. He kind of takes the gun, just like he goes ahead and he pulls the slide back and even shows it's not even loaded, anyways. It's more for the threat than anything.
Exactly.
You fired this and made everybody knows we're here.
I know, right? And but most people aren't going to go in and think that, oh no, there's a bang stick. They're gonna go ahead and shoot me. It's going to hurt. They don't think of how many guards would be summoned by someone firing that off in the middle of town. That thing's loud. Well, it's loud without the right spell backing it up.
Correct. I'm no spellcaster.
No, I'm just gonna go ahead and yeah.
Appears behind him. I am.
Yeah. But, you know,
Bam!
Riven, by the way, what's your name? I'm going to hold my hand out like I'm going to shake it. I'm going to befriend the guy now.
Sorry, repeat that.
I said, I'm Riven, by the way. What's your name? And hold my hand out like I'm going to offer to shake his hand.
Picture.
When you throw that, hey, I have a mugger. I'm going to probably fool around with this dude. Oh, what? I'm going ahead doing the classic.
I'm
What's
pulling
his...
up an old character sheet of mine for this.
Okay, then.
Oh no, is this who I think it is?
It is not.
Maybe.
Okay.
We'll see.
You can call me Erevan.
It is the person I was thinking it was.
Okay.
Rude.
I was gonna say I don't think so because did you see Erevan? I don't remember. Maybe. In any case, he goes ahead and introduces himself as Erevan.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. You know what? I still have some time to kill. I'll pull a gold out of my other pocket. Want to hit a tavern?
He just kind of shrugs, like, "Yeah, sure, why not?"
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take him to the tavern. I'm gonna use my last gold piece to get us some drinks.
As you guys are walking, just like freelance, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, information broker mostly. Yeah,
Gotcha.
so if you need to know something and you have the gold to go ahead and afford to know something, I might be able to put you in contact with the people that do know the thing that you want to know. Because often I don't know all the things, because who knows everything? But I do know some things.
God.
What?
Yeah, you would think that there would be gods that are all-knowing, but it's usually they have one thing that they're obsessed about, that they know a lot about that particular thing.
And it's really easily fixed with a pickaxe.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
all thing. It's just like the gods are just autistic immortals.
They have their one joy and they stick to it.
I
This one loves
mean,
pot
autism.
stickers.
What do you think domains are? It's their fixations. That's all they are.
And they
This
they
one really
create
likes
little
magic.
groups.
This one's really good at healing. This one has a thing with undead, but we don't talk about that in polite company.
We don't talk about Uncle Jerry.
The wizard in the background. Necromancy is a valid school of magic.
Yeah, you and what? You and who else said that? Raises a family. These people.
These people. Also, what about enchantment school, huh? That's way more against people's wills. Fuck all y'all. At least these don't have souls.
Oh, wow. Wow. That wizard flame war, but it's not about fireball. It's entirely about point of views.
Yup. A person just sitting at a desk and there's just a scroll that says, Necromancy did nothing wrong.
Wow.
Prove me wrong.
And then there's also just this one guy with like a pencil under his nose, and he's like doing like duck face. He's just a sorcerer that just got mixed up in all this for some reason.
He accidentally got enrolled to the school.
I do want to play that character though. That like it was a concept that came up a while ago where you are playing as a spontaneous casters, like a sorcerer or something of that nature. And
I know what TikTok/short you saw. It's a good concept.
I don't know. I don't know if I pulled this from a TikTok/short, but you are basically brought up in a society that is nothing but a mixture of, like the Harry Potter world. There are wizards that are book learned, and then there are muggles, and magic is a secret. And you're going to the school to learn how to properly cast magic, but you just kind of keep doing shit, and your professors are like kind of confused because you're not doing it the way you should, but yet you're still getting the same results. Like the one sorcerer in a wizard's tower, and because you could do it so casually, nonchalantly, they're like, either you're a genius or you're just something we don't understand, but you got to do it right. I think.
Nah, I'm just a wild mage. Don't fuck with me. It'll always go right or wrong. We'll figure it out.
Anyways.
So a couple hours pass. Riven, you bid farewell to Eravon to go check up on the thing. Eravon basically more or less says, if you need something, just call on me. I know you're in with I know you're in with them below deck, but you got some friends up here, surface side.
Hey.
Oh sure, Riven's off making us friends.
Goes out to actively get mugs, ends up buying drinks for the mugger, and makes a new friend in the process.
On the bright side, if our career ever falls through, we can be great bandits. We will befriend all the bandits and make a bandit nation.
It's honestly like finding people that are like on the fringe of society that are just like on rough times or having to do things that are kind of morally gray or even black. We have turned so many people into like upstanding citizens. There was like an entire crew of pirates that we turned into like towns guardsmen at this point.
I'm not gonna say we turned them into like good people. We just made them think about doing better things with the power they have.
Yeah,
In
exactly.
fairness with them, they were kind of a lot of them were at a point where they were just like, yeah, we're kind of stuck here because our captain is a piece of shit, and we'd rather
Yeah.
not die.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Yeah.
concept usually is nobody does evil for evil's sake. They do it because they have to get by. If you offer them a better alternative, why the fuck wouldn't they take it?
Exactly.
How it goes.
Exactly.
Those pirates jumped on that. They were just like a chance to get out of here and also not die immediately. Hell yeah!
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, bud.
A lot of them were helping with the town's with the Crystal City's restoration efforts,
Yep.
and a few of them are on the guard force now.
Yep.
Awesome. Good.
So yeah, we have a tendency to go ahead and make people like it's going to be one of these times where we go back through a town that we've been through in other, and it's like someone legitimately tries to mug us, and then we run into someone else that knows of us. It's like, oh no, don't, they're off limits. Why are they off limits? No, you trust me. Just let them alone. Leave them alone. Why?
You know how powerful that person is, but like they just walked into town. I know they walked into town.
They walked into town.
Did you see a trade caravan that they hitched a ride with? Did you see how they got here? You know how far the nearest town is? Do they look like they're road weary at all?
Like, no. Then you don't mess with them.
Okay, it's like he runs up to the guy that has like Revenant knife point or something, and we're all just kind of staring at him, like looking at it, like at this guy, like, are you fucking dumb? And the other guy comes up, he's like, why are you holding them at knife point? I need the cash, dude. Dude, we told you. These are the people that you don't fuck with. She liquefied someone. I don't know what happened to the person that he looked at, but they just kind of hit the ground like a sack of potatoes. And then she literally broke somebody's ankle so hard that he fucking, I don't know, he just spontaneously combusted. Don't fuck with them.
Yeah.
Go home.
Pepper gets held at knife point. Person with knife, haha, I have you. All of a sudden, T-Rex in their face. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Pepper is definitely the type of character that would not have too many compunctions about eating a person, too. So, I mean...
tribal nature.
Hi, Thelma, welcome back.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're an interesting crew to try to go ahead and, mug. Yeah.
Also, well, to be fair, who's gonna bug Pepper? What are they gonna get? What do I have on me other than my weaponry?
Pain. Pain is the answer.
I am the poorest person in the group by far.
Pepper, they hold you at knife point. You look back, you take a bite out of the knife. They look at the knife and go like, what?
I mean, Acid Ma, the knife, just bites it, it starts melting. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah. You primal
savagery, the knife.
Primal savagery. You literally could just bite your way through something metal because you literally have acid teeth. But yeah, no, I don't know if you're the poorest right now. I have literally no coins to my name right now.
But you know what? Okay, fair enough. I have 10 gold.
I just spent my last gold buying drinks for the guy that was trying to mug me.
Fair enough. All my money was almost lost to a pickaxe, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Also, I love looking at Rain's sheet and looking at the money because she just has no written into the Electrum pieces.
Wait.
Yeah, no. I mean, Electrum's a worthless currency.
No.
Huh.
Because that's like the in-between of... I heard that Electrum is ass.
So here's how money works in common D&D. It is 5 copper to 5 silver. It's 10. It's
10 to 1.
Yeah.
10 copper to 1 silver, 10 silver to 1 gold, 1 gold, or 10 gold to 1 platinum. Electrum sits in the middle. This is awkward. It takes 5 silver to make 1 Electrum and 2 Electrum to make 1 gold.
I hate that. I hate that this is
So
a
yeah,
random
it
in
breaks
between.
Fill your coin pouches
It
with
breaks
pocket
the
sound.
5 to 5 to 5 or
The 10
10
to
to
1
10 to
rule,
10.
yeah. It breaks
It's not.
the rule.
It's not in base 10.
So the Electrum pieces exist if you're doing a
They
Uh,
exist to infuriate everybody.
I have actually played a campaign before where they mattered, and that was a very much a low wealth campaign where electrum pieces got used because only like nobility and royalty had actual gold coins. Like it was a mark of a noble for them to ever have gold
Oh my,
because
that's rude. That's so fucking rude. Electrum pieces equals melt.
wow.
No, I think they
Wow.
mean melt as in actually melt the electrum pieces because.
Wow.
Okay, well, or you can just give them to melt. That works too.
Sure.
We'll just give all of the electrum pieces to melt. So that way he can give them to.
I think Electra would be the one currency Riven would look at and be like, "Why the fuck is this here?"
You throw all my math out the table.
No.
I hate you.
It is the $2 bill.
Yeah. Oh my god, it is the toonie. Yeah.
It is the
toonie.
$2 bill. I would hold on to one just to go ahead and occasionally someone ask me, tell me that they want to sell me something that's like a gold or a couple silver, just to like put that out and just watch them befuddle themselves that there's someone that actually has an electrum piece. Because it's a conversation starter then.
What's
Looks
the
at
use of
them.
electrum? Well, I've created a torture method with it. I filled a vat full of electrum and melted it. It's called the electrum dip.
That's not what that is. Oh my god. Uh Alrighty
Couldn't
then.
find a use for it otherwise.
So I stop by the seamstress and pick up the outfit.
Yes,
I'll go ahead
and
make sure they got the tail hole right and everything.
yep,
Yeah, your little floof.
I was going to say everything about it seems to be set up to go ahead and fit you. I will say near perfectly. They have left a little bit of room, as you would expect.
Of course. Make some BS story up about the coin, like it's a face, like the faceless. God damn. Toma. Yes, I totally would. Let's be honest. But yeah, thank you so much. It looks like wonderful work. And I will give them both a bow and wish them a good day and toddle off to
Crack.
try to find the rest of my party members.
Well, it'd be that. I'd say by this point we'd probably just go ahead and meet up at the tavern at this point, since it's getting so late.
Yep.
Also, Pepper, can you just make me a strength check real quick? Just
Ooh. Okay,
strength.
strengthening.
You can do athletics, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, well.
okay. Boop-a-doop-boop-bo. 26. I'm excited for my first day with my pickaxe. Energy overload.
Goes ahead and hits a small rock. The bigger rock behind it also splits. Good God.
Normally, the pit boss is just like, yeah, normally for the effort that you've put in, we would have, contracts or something for pay.
Oh no, I have other work lined up. I gotta save the world through other means. But it was fun to play around with the pickaxe today.
Fair enough, I suppose.
What were you saying though? For the amount of effort that she put in.
For the amount of effort, even though it was only a couple of hours, put in more effort than some of the miners we've had to hire in the past. She says single-handedly put in more effort than I've seen at least one person put in an entire month. That person doesn't work for us anymore.
Yo, that would that makes
Brothers
sense.
in the mine rejoice, swing with me.
God damn.
He goes ahead and he pulls out, just like, it's all impromptu, but he goes ahead and hands over a platinum to you, Pepper.
Oh, hey.
Oh, my
I
first.
mean, she did a
platinum piece.
month's worth. I was gonna say she did a month's worth of work in a day. So
Are you sure? I was just playing around and having fun.
Well, this is an active job site, so, you know.
Okie dokie. Yay, my first
Thank you for-
platinum
thank-
piece. Yay.
thank you so much. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair. And if you need more of her services, well, we'll be back. We'll be around at some point.
Yeah, we gotta go kill a phoenix. She starts walking off.
She doesn't actually. I look at him. I'm like, she says random shit all the time. Don't let it bother you.
Got it.
Hey, Delayed?
Uh-huh.
Will the outfit be considered fine clothes? I'm just for, dragging and dropping into a
Yes,
character
yeah,
sheet.
they'll be considered fine clothes.
All right.
I still like Reen is desperately trying to cover our tracks. Pepper, we have to go kill a phoenix.
No one is gonna believe that a kobold is gonna kill a phoenix.
Yes, it's Pepper is using the hide in plain sight logic. I'm telling you the truth. Eventually, we're gonna have to probably kill a phoenix, but you're not gonna believe that. So
I just want to say she's pulling the Bruce is Batman fucking plan of reporter asks Bruce, "Are you Batman?" He's just like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Nah, you're not Batman."
like,
Batman wouldn't admit it so easily, you liar. You just want the clout.
yeah,
It's a valid strategy.
It really is, because
I mean, it's worked.
did
for
you
him
murder
for
these
so
three
long.
people? Yep. Why would you admit to this? Oh.
It was kind of fun.
they looked at me funny.
It's like, are you the Batman? Yes. No, you're not. You're too obvious.
It is hilarious when you admit to something nonchalantly and people just look at you like, why would you? No.
I saw this thing in regards to, like, if ever it got or became public knowledge that Bruce was Batman, he would just be Batman 24/7, and the villains of Gotham just straight don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, did you see the series? Was it the Harley Quinn series where he does get the mask and Joker's just pissed?
He's
Yeah.
like,
Oh yeah.
why the fuck would you do that? If I wanted to know, well, I would have done this sooner. But I thought it would be something Harley would do. I don't give a shit about Harley.
Yeah. Where's my electric car, Bruce?
Where's my electric car, Bruce?
I put a down payment on to Wayne
Oh.
Industries for my electric car. Where's my electric car, Bruce?
Where's my car, Bruce?
That show is glorious. Seeing Suburban Dad Joker is fucking amazing.
Suburban Dad Joker is something I never thought I'd hear in my life. That was not on my 2025 bingo sheet.
I'm still having my 2025 bingo sheet made up. Every time I think I have a good one,
Something else happens.
yeah.
I mean, the first fucking month so far has been a absolute shit show.
But we probably should get back to the campaign and not comment too much about that.
Yeah,
because,
probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Happy little Kobo wobbling off after destroying a bunch of granite.
That was a very weird tangent. The tangent started off funny, and then it just progressively got more and more downhill.
Yo.
Yeah.
So,
As it does.
anyways,
Mm-hmm.
So, yes.
uh,
Carol Baskin? What?
Oh God, no. Ew.
so, yeah, I'll go ahead and reconvene back down at the tavern. Back in the underside, Stargazer HQ. Riven, you have your clothes now. Pepper, you have a pickaxe that, at the very least, the hawker wasn't lying about the quality. It
Yeah.
does still seem to be, it doesn't show any major signs of wear other than, the typical like
Tink, tink.
yeah.
I mean, it already paid for itself and then some.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that! You got the amount that he was trying to sell it for.
Yeah, I did.
And Reen, after all of this, got nothing except for last time that we played when she got a gun.
Well,
One.
I mean, you did get entertainment value. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, 100%. I got 100%. I got a fucking entertainment value.
Yeah, Reen has one of Quartz's rifles.
Yeah. Oh God, you do. You have a rifle. You can actually start.
I have a
sniping.
fucking
Oh,
rifle. I
God.
can start sniping.
Double check that I got the range on that correct. Yes, I did.
That is
okay.
mortifying.
Yes, the assassin character now has a weapon that can go ahead and shoot long range.
Wee.
Okay.
Yes.
So you all reconvene back to the tavern, and you spend the night there.
I
Next
think we're
day-
happy with. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I think we're happy with just kind of skipping ahead.
Yep. Next day before leaving. Is there anything that anybody would like to do with today?
Check to see if Lops has made that ammunition for the rifle
Mm.
and the collar for Dia.
Yum.
Yeah. Yeah, all of the colors have been prepared. You have one for everybody who will be going. Who needs one? You go ahead and you collect them. You can hand them out as needed. Moving Zen over here because he is not part of the attack on.
No,
isn't
he's
either.
not with. I was gonna say, yeah, he's not with us right now.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Let's just go ahead and bring. There's a power dynamic there that would go ahead and cause things to escalate quickly. We bring Zen in. There's Clan Veridine. They go ahead and catch wind of him. He kills
I stab a
them.
certain person in the kidney.
Yeah.
They call
DM
for
will be right
raid.
back. You need to go use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you in a minute.
I hope Delay's doing okay. He's had a total loss.
He's drinking a lot of
Maybe
water.
he's
been
drinking,
drinking
yeah.
a lot of. He's drinking a lot of water.
There's being hydrated is
Maybe he-
important, but at the point where you're floating off the
He might be
curve,
he might just be being a hydro homie.
I do
That's
have to say,
sure.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I know I sent this to Melt and I've sent it to Delayed, but I haven't sent it to you.
What is it? Ooh, what's this? What's this? What is
Someone was
Hold on.
feeling artistic.
it? Ooh.
More
like
like
artsy.
autistic.
My life? What?
But yes, I was
Ooh.
feeling artistic. I tried
is
to draw
this-
rain.
Yeah, you're trying to make like you're trying to brain fart trying to think of the word.
You can show it on stream, by
visu-
the way. I don't care.
Visualize what Reen's form would look like.
There's like you can see that there are like 2, maybe 3 places that need a little more detail, aka the hands, the one arm, and over her chest. But aside from that, that's fine.
Yeah, so it's it's good. That's the word, concept art. God dang it.
Yeah, it's
got it.
concept art.
Noise.
It's also missing one of her tails.
Right, she had 2 tails. That's right.
I have 2. Yep.
Yeah. Coolio. Now, any link I click on just gets sent to my Chrome, which is not what's being streamed. I'm using Internet Explorer for this. So, I'm not sure how I just... Do I just save the image and pop it up real quick and then delete it probably afterwards? Oh boy, I love how it doesn't send it to the one I'm currently using, because that's always fun.
Return.
Welcome
What did I
return.
miss?
Just us talking about random shenanigans.
Yeah, about Reen's concept art, which is very pretty.
Mm.
Yeah, I sent the thing that I drew earlier.
Eh.
I can replace the pepper image with it that I put in over here
Mm. Mm.
to show it. God, where did I save it to? Oh no, what have I done? I am a goblin. Ah, all the worst options.
Doubtful, doubtful. So collars, clothing. We're just waiting on transport, right?
Yep. Which your ship leaves tomorrow because that's the designated day.
Hmm.
Yeah. If you have any other shopping or whatever you need to get done, get it done.
Yeah, Fortuna goes ahead and more or less as you guys all gather in one place. Fortuna kind of comes and finds you and it's just like, all right,
There's Reen's
so
concept art. I got it.
okay.
Yay, there you go.
All right,
Good show.
so leave tomorrow. Leave tomorrow very early.
Okay.
I'll need to make sure that you are prepared by tonight. If you're not on my boat by the time we leave, you're SOL.
So sleep on the boat. Got it.
We also picked up another one who's going to be coming with you to Autumn Vale. They paid almost more than you all did.
Ooh.
Oh.
Really?
So you'll be traveling together with them.
Understood.
They with our same group or they freelance? I'm sure with how much they paid that you probably aren't going to answer that.
Correct.
That's
Ooh, you can
that's
pay
fair
people
enough.
to
Fair
not
enough.
answer? That's nice.
They paid a lot to have very few to no questions asked. So that's how I'm going to leave it.
Well, I appreciate you sharing as much as you have. Because you didn't have to do that, but you chose to do that. So I
Well, it's
appreciate
happened to my
that.
model.
Thank you.
Sorry, I had to reset my model. I was just stuck staring at the floor for some reason.
Mm. The floor.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Mm.
I like how me hydrating caused it to go into the standard default. I looked
Son of
up and it
fuck.
just auto zoomed in on the center.
Mm.
Mm.
I just got cold water up my nose.
God damn it.
Yeah, that'll clean up the sinuses.
No, is it clog them further?
Oh, ugh.
Don't do that.
Oh, I have water on my brain. Doop doop deeby doop.
All right. So,
You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. What is this environment?
I have no idea. All I know is we're getting on a boat first thing in the morning
Yep.
and
Yep.
getting out of here.
To any last minute preparations or work that you need to do. Ah, yes, read. You whenever you go ahead and go to collect the collars, Lops goes ahead and hands them over to you, along with telling you, all right. So it shouldn't come as a surprise,
Mhm.
but if you find yourselves in Anathrane, don't bring up my name.
Understood.
Wait, who?
flops.
Ah.
He kind of looks at you just like, I don't know what the bounty on my head is these days, but it's not small.
Don't
Flops to
worry.
accidentally blow someone up.
Oh,
There was no
someone.
accidentally.
I bet they were very deserving of it, though.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the government doesn't seem to care if they're noble.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, you tell that to the leader of the slave ring that with the crew dismantled, but
So there's no one to pay that bounty anymore. Good to know.
how some of the nobility of the place put it up.
Hmm.
So there's nobody that'll be alive left to pay that bounty then. Side quest obtained.
In any case, yeah, just don't use my name. Try not to bring any attention to me. If you need to use the key, make sure that you use it somewhere that literally nobody will ever have a chance at seeing you.
Understood.
That's
All
gonna,
right.
that's gonna be a
That-
fun trick. We go and disappear down an alley that's got like a locked door to like the backside of a forge or something, and we're being chased. We disappear down the alley. They come down the alley. We're gone.
Well, let's make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah.
Ideally. Yes, I saw the Q&A. It's D&D. As long as you're having a good time, you're always winning.
Mhm.
Are you winning, son?
The nat ones are the biggest wins of all because then you get to watch your character have herp dirt moments.
Everybody has an off day. At least
And
we,
sometimes those off days get your head separated from your body.
at
Then you get to
least
do a
we're
whole new
not
character, which is even
stuck
more
on an
fun.
unlocked door.
Oh, don't worry, I have a pickaxe. The doors are a
Anyways,
thing of the past.
So, anyways, yeah. Collect the slave collars after Love gives you the message.
Mm-hmm.
Head back. You give everybody their respective collars.
Mm-hmm.
Zolaire takes theirs. Takes hers. Dia takes hers. You hand one off to Pepper and Riven.
Boop, boop, boop. How does this clamp thingy work? How do you get it in?
Levy kind of walk. Levy kind of walks over, just like it goes like. If I remember this correctly, which I might not, I've only seen them.
Well, you kind of had one at one moment, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. If I find the person who did it to you and you're not happy, you can always tell me to eat them.
Are you hungry? Do we need to go ahead and feed you better?
No, you feed me great. It's just the fact that it's the best way to get rid of a body.
Levy's just like, we'll leave that at a very distinct probably not.
Okie dokie. But if you do need somebody stepped on, then I can do that too.
Okay.
She just nods happily.
Levy just kind of sighs, just like, right. So obviously, once we're there in private, you can still refer to me as Levy, but anytime we're in public, Abigail.
I believe we're not supposed to use your first name.
Lady Briarleaf?
Mistress Briarleaf.
Either of those will work.
Your regal divine majesty?
No.
Punches him in the kidney.
I thought it was pretty endearing.
Kidney punch, and pause.
Was it too endearing? Is there such a thing as too much?
Yes.
Yes.
Anyways, got the documents in order.
He made
And
sure
it's-
to send what was needed ahead of time.
Correct. Have all of your slave papers. Slave, she says with like air quotes.
Don't worry, I'll make sure I nail this.
You can definitely definitely feel on I don't want to say a weird aura around Reen. You definitely feel like the air every time the word slave is definitely said, the air starts to feel a little more unsafe.
I was just like, well, I hate to call you guys that because, friends.
We have a part we
Don't
have
worry,
Whatever
to
it takes
play
to
to
fit in.
sell the illusion.
Correct.
So,
worry,
I mean, if
darling.
you have to use the controller to go ahead and shock me when I do something out of line, I get it, especially if you're trying to sell the illusion. Especially, I might do things purposely that is designed for you to reinforce me from doing things that people will expect a satyr to do.
We got your back. And we're going to be the best subordinates ever.
No, what I think the biggest concern is just we're likely going to be hounded by Vardine for quite a leg of our adventure.
Oh, we'll deal with that. I mean,
It's just going to be annoying.
yeah, sorry, but yeah. If we're lucky, we'll figure out a way to go and have the people that are problematic from one side end up mad at the people that are problematic on the other side, and let them be too busy with each other to be tripping us up. Because Vardine's not the only problem in that town, if I'm right.
No, they're
Huh,
not.
the Dark Phoenix Sorcerer people.
Oh, I don't know if they have a presence in Autumnvale.
No,
I mean, they
was
might
that
have
not the
lizard
spot where it
people.
was?
I don't think. No. Those
Huh.
are. That's the Crimson Isle. I think is where they.
Oh,
are.
am I thinking the wrong? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know the
So, no, but,
not linguistics, logistics. That's the word.
I mean, I start a rumor that somebody from Planet Vardine are holding that apparently one of the noble houses that are giving us too much problems supposedly has a small dragon that they're keeping as a private pet that they're like literally feeding people to. That's why people are disappearing every once in a while. Because any town that's big enough has people disappearing. So I mean, Vardine will of course start, button in the nose
Seeing
of a noble.
regular occurrences.
Yeah. So I mean, spreading enough rumors, and problem A deals with problem B, or at least keeps them busy.
Oh, so we just lie until they hate each other. Got it.
Well, they probably already do. We just have to go ahead and stack the deck a little.
I'm not good at lying.
That's why I'm here.
Lovey just kind of looks over. I mean, I'm here too. I'm also not bad at it.
True.
Nobility, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I don't do it very much, but I'm not terrible at it.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just...
not terrible at lying. She says you're not sure whether or not.
You know what? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that.
Pepper's just looking between the two. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Me and Levy just sharing a knowing smile.
Just look over to you, like in unison, just like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Just
Gently pats
okay.
Pepper's
Meow,
head.
meow, meow.
No, I don't want to roll it right now. If I roll good, it's gonna eat my rolls.
I love that both me and Levy have the exact same modifier too.
Yep.
But I promise that I'll try to stay my hand as much as possible.
I
since we're probably running
solemnly
into Verity.
swear to cause as much chaos as possible.
Well, I mean,
I solemnly swear to cause as little chaos with Verity as possible. I'll try to hold it in.
well, if someone's incredibly rude to us, you feel free to accidentally drop luggage on someone's foot. You know? Like really heavy luggage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if you can find a piano somewhere.
Where do we get the piano?
Well, we just kind of
You
shrugs,
get
just like,
the
But you know, since you're in charge of taking care of the bags for our group for this mission, accidentally dropping a rather sturdy bag on someone's foot when they are acting the fool is something that we can easily play off as an honest
You don't
mistake.
have feet though.
Not my feet. My feet are fine. No, you don't.
But you're the fool.
Oh.
No.
Well played. Touche. But yeah, I think we're ready, unless there's something that we are forgetting.
Nothing that I, the DM, am aware of, unless there's anything that your characters would want or need to do before leaving, because you won't be able to return to Stargazer HQ or very many places back here for a while. You'll be able to access Crystal City,
Yeah.
technically. Though Lost would prefer that be kept to a
minimum.
minimum.
Well, I
While you're
mean,
there.
you know, if we have like a numerous amount of people that, oh, how about this? The vault room that our key unlocks, just while we are in Autumnvale, the door that goes to the main hallway, maybe consider keeping that locked. That way, if we have, like, I don't know, a bunch of slaves that we need to smuggle out, we can put them in the vault room temporarily and then let Lops know that we are ready to transport them. And that way,
So
Lops...
over the course of this day, I do want to roll that intelligence roll to see if I can learn Abyssal from Pepper.
Oh,
Is that okay?
Primordial? You mean?
Oh, primordial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wee.
Is it a save or is it just straight
It's
intelligence?
just an intelligence check.
I don't know. Was I making any effort
Damn.
on that at all, or no?
Yes, you were.
Oh,
I believe
Yes, you
everyone
were.
in the party was. So.
Levy has already learned it at this point.
I still don't know why I'm getting the +1/+1.
It just still no idea on that, but it's whatever.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Music.
Also, I will bring attention to one other thing that was being taught. Pepper was trying to learn thieves' tools from Reen.
Yeah.
If you want to roll a dexterity or a dex check, go ahead, or
Yeah.
sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand was the check
Yep.
you were using for it.
I am so sleight of hand heavy. I'm so good at this. Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm pretty sure the majority of the time when you need to open a lock, it's usually by taking your club and bashing the door off its hinges.
Why would I do that?
You're
When
not
I have
a
a pickaxe
battering
now?
ram, darling. I am when it suits me.
I literally have the tool of unlocking of greatness called the pickaxe. No lock will stop.
One
me.
moment.
All right. Oh.
That being said, though,
Oh.
apparently the race that I swapped to already technically has Thieves Tool proficiency, but I'm role playing it with learning through Reen for why
Yes.
I have it. So, but
I
apparently
can
I'm
re-
double
I can-
proficient at making traps.
I can reduce the
What were you
requirement
streaming
then.
there, ET?
Oh,
Ooh, you got
is
an
ET
ET raid?
Raptor stream?
ET just raided into me, actually, yes.
We love you, ET. Hope you're
I
well.
was streaming
Yee.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood tonight. Let me know when
Ooh,
you get to Unity, and then we can play together.
Oh yeah.
Brotherhood is so fun. I think Brotherhood is my favorite Assassin's Creed
I don't
one.
know.
Brotherhood is my
Black
favorite as well.
Flag was pretty good.
Mm.
I wasn't
I
too
liked-
big
I-
on the ship mechanics of Black Flag.
That
Yeah,
was the
Black
part
Flag
that
was-
I actually enjoyed was the ship
Yeah,
mechanics.
yeah, same. Black Flag was my favorite.
Yeah.
I would have to say Brotherhood is mine as well.
That's fair. That's fair.
The Viking one I tried and I just
No,
Yeah.
the newer age ones I can't get behind. They're
They're not really Assassin's Creed anymore. I mean,
they're not Assassin's Creed
They
anymore.
have the mechanic. They have the assassinate mechanic, but like
That's it.
and they have the
That is
really weird ass storylines that tend to be in Assassin's Creed games.
yeah. But I mean
But
the
gameplay is
is it me or did the Viking one feel more like a city builder?
I wouldn't know. I never played that one. I played
Yeah,
what the first RPG one they made.
because you were a jarl in charge of your village, so you had to
Can't
go
remember
ahead and
the
make
name.
sure that you had
Valhalla.
certain
the first RPG one. I think was either Origins or Odyssey.
yeah.
It was Odyssey. It was Odyssey, Origins, Valhalla, and then so
Well,
on and so
I
forth.
saw
Yeah, the only one
Origins
I've done
was
is
on Game
Odyssey.
Pass, and I've been thinking about giving it a try.
I have
really?
played Origins.
I played Odyssey just so I could climb Zeus's wang. I'll say it. I'm not afraid.
I'm sure he'd let you do that for free anyway.
I mean, it is
You know what type of-
Zeus.
it's
It is Zeus. I mean,
Origins is the first major RPG one.
yeah, Black Flag rules according to Adderworks. I'm going to say, I mean, other than Zeus, the only other person that I think was prolific was Loki, for reasons historically or mythologically.
Once.
But anyways, I need to refill my beverage before I get hydrated again, and I also need to use the gentleman's room. So I will be back in a little bit. But
he has to go use the little boy's room. Gotcha.
yeah.
He has to go use the little AI's room.
Yes.
He's got to purge his data.
Yeah, he's got to purge it right into the recycling bin. Gotcha.
Yo,
Anyway,
I
ET,
can still
I'm
hear you. I haven't left yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
we know.
hey, hi, how you doing?
we know.
Christ.
But yeah, no, you got Odyssey because it was on sale and Greek mythology.
Yeah,
No,
that
I
was
mean,
generally
nice.
the main reason of why
I
I
tried
got
to
mine. I just
play-
like
I
saying
pl-
it was Zeus's wang because it's funny.
I tried playing KOTOR. I'm so close to finishing, but I couldn't. But it wouldn't show up on stream. If it's not showing up on stream, I off stream I can tell you about a way to get around that.
But yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different ways you can try to set up your stream window to capture it. It may be because of the amount of pixels it's using, so you might have to use different streaming techniques. So yeah, Ring can probably go through that with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What to do?
Yeah.
Because
I
what
have-
KOTOR's in 800 by 600, I think, base.
But I've gone
Yes.
ahead and cut the Thieves Tool training for Pepper in half
Oh,
from the
okay.
previous requirement.
Cool, yeah.
Why?
Because technically I'm already proficient, but I'm role playing with it, learning it through Reen. Because when we did the
We-
swap over for Kobold to the homebrew
Oh,
one,
okay.
it has Thieves Tool proficiency already.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm learning it at
But like
basically
up
double
to
speed.
that point, yeah, I was gonna say, but up to that point, Pepper has expressly not had that knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, it just wouldn't make sense for Pepper to just be suddenly like, "Oh yeah, I know exactly how this works." So
By the
just-
way, ET, me and Melt, I believe we are streaming on YouTube as well. So
YouTube.
So there's that.
I can confirm both of their channels are in fact live right now.
I gotta figure out how to set my YouTube up to the stream.
I
events.
can-
It's
I
been
can
so
help you.
long since I've done it.
Let me help you. I'll help you.
Okie dokie. We can do that in the future. That because that way
Where'd
it's
you
two
get
ways
that
of making an
piano?
income. What'd you give me? Oh god damn it.
Hello.
Also, Reed, you have Aurum Vale and are set to your title.
I said.
On
I said.
YouTube?
Yeah, I know. I know what I have on my YouTube. On YouTube, it's specifically Dragon Noodle Girl goes to Aurum Vale.
Noodles.
Which is
I wanted
location
to
from
say
14. Also known as Aurum Hell.
Yep.
Or at least it's what it was known as before it got reworked.
I mean, I don't think I can edit it right now. So.
Have to like restart the stream.
Does
Oh
it
no, I
take,
can edit
yeah,
it.
because it takes different titles, doesn't it, for each one?
AUTUM Autumn Vale. There. It is. It was one. It was one. I changed it once. There you go.
Ugh. My neck's all stiff.
Oh, Milk got his YouTube working again? Yeah. And obviously, I'm over there streaming on YouTube. I know I haven't gotten any interaction over there, but that's okay.
The few watches that do go through, hey, that's a small amount of extra income, so that's all that matters. YouTube is better for longevity income through it just existing on there, as opposed to Twitch in the immediate now income of currently streaming. So, yee,
Yeah.
yee. Yeah, because sadly the VODs on Twitch make you no income. Much sad.
Not
I know.
TikTok? I mean, why would I be streaming on TikTok? It's going to be gone in a couple of days.
Oh yeah, shoot, right. They're trying to ban it in America, aren't they?
Well, I mean, it's actually very much dependent on whether or not that actually goes through.
Alrighty then,
That's
everybody,
fair.
I am
Well,
back.
the issue is they've kind of gone on record to say that if it gets banned in America, then their functions are kind of going to have to cease
Are we
because that's where
talking
most
about
of their
the clock
The
app?
TikTok ban, yeah.
Yeah.
No, ET. So basically, long and short, if TikTok gets banned in America, TikTok has gone on record saying, if that happens, we're deleting the app. That's it. It's done.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say this. I got an update on that already.
Mhm.
I know. I showed it to you.
Yeah. Yeah. There are multiple people already making moves to delay the ban.
You know?
Yeah, because from what people have said, they weren't expecting TikTok to not just sell out to one of the American companies. So now they're like, "Oh shit, we don't want it to go away."
Because
anyways,
everybody's moving over to oh shit.
Redbox,
Yep.
which is quite literally owned by the Chinese government.
You just made something that was kind of iffy to very worse.
Yep. I already have a Redbox account.
I
So-
don't.
Mhm.
I'll wait until I see how the cards fold. But then again, I don't have really much game in it.
I know.
I'm old. I haven't. I have never once used TikTok other than whenever somebody sends me one as just to watch a short thing. I've never made an
Yeah,
account on
you're
there or
fine.
anything.
I've tried
old.
making a couple of
I'm
accounts.
old.
I've
I'm
tried.
not old. I just never got it.
Yeah.
I was never into Vine, so I
I-
never got into like short form apps like that.
Yeah.
I was in Divine.
YouTube
So-
Shorts works for me.
Same.
Shorts is fine. And that's kind of what they were hoping people would mostly do. Anyways, let's go ahead and move away from political topics for
Yes.
reasons, because we don't want, people to get
Okay.
Anyways,
Uh-huh.
so training's all done. Is there anything anybody would like to do with the rest of the day? Prep work or any such other things? Oh, and Reen, Lops did prepare the ammo for you.
Perfect. I will keep that on record.
Mhm. So the individual that got a last minute ticket to join us, getting brought into Autumn Vale. I will ask Fortuna if they are going to be sharing the same accommodations as us.
You would be
Question.
correct.
Okay.
What's the ammo? What's the regular ammo? How many did he make, by the way?
What do you mean regular ammo?
The regular rifle ammo? The one that I have to keep track of now?
His rifle, the rifle that he made for you is a repeating rifle. It doesn't have ammo to keep track of.
Oh. Cool.
Okay. Quartz has the innate knowledge to kind of bake that into the guns he makes.
Perfect.
It's
Cool.
only
cool.
the specialty ammo that she has to keep track of.
Correct.
Ooh,
Explosive rounds. Yeah.
that's really cool.
How many? How many explosive rounds did he make then? From Lops then. Do you want me to just roll it?
If anything, wouldn't Ops be the one rolling it?
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
have Bob's roll that.
Hmm.
All right. Tell me when.
Here you go. Let me pull up Bob's sheet. He should be set to public roles, yes. And these, that.
15.
50.
Sounds good. That's all I was really concerned about. Thank you.
Anyway, as you're going ahead and doing this, Pepper and Levy just kind of there, guiding you along, basically like telling you what to say, when to say it, how to move around.
And mostly to stay quiet when not spoken to in noble accord areas and stuff, I assume.
Ooh,
Pretty much.
that's
Stuff
a
like
good
that.
point. As Levy's
I would assume-
herald, I need to know things that Levy will be comfortable me claiming as part of her noble lineage in public. Like if I were to announce her to a room, what titles, holdings, deeds am I allowed to mention?
She just kind of looks at you just like, well, I don't have any titles, and with the way that Autumn Vale works, I don't inherit the titles of my parents unless I actually, accomplish the same things as them, which they died before I could even do anything like that, so
So,
you would
deeds.
simply announce me as, well, the daughter of my parents, or of the late parents, we'll say.
That's true. I think we can liven that up again. Yeah. No pun not meant. No offense.
We can liven that up
Um,
again. Raises her family.
I was gonna,
Oh no!
I was gonna say, Levius just looks over and you're like, none taken. It is.
It is what it is. Um, Survivor of the Great Flood.
Let's not use that.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure how people feel about that just yet.
Well, I mean, you know, if true. But at the same time, you know, a travesty happens, you overcame it, survived, and you're coming back to, you know, reinstate your purpose. Confidence is key. Fake it till you make it kind of thing. I mean, but at the same time, it's your call. Hmm. Return of the True Heir?
That would really only no. It would really only be if there was a succession issue.
True.
I am an only child. I'm an only child. My aunt's married out of the name or of the family name, so any
Okay,
of her
okay.
children have a different name.
Ooh.
She has any.
Question. Do you have any holdings that other people would probably be in someone else's hands with it, which should probably be in yours instead?
None that I know of.
Okay.
Because again, as far as I'm aware, most of the land that my family had is at the bottom of the lake.
The only accolade I know of is that she killed an assassin.
Yeah, Lady Briarleaf Assassin's Bane does have a good ring to it, but at the same time, do we want that to be
If we
something that we're
if we oversell this, we're going to go ahead and cause more trouble than it's worth. If you've been in a noble court, which I'm assuming you have,
well, I
Mr.
mean,
Fay, you're going to know that going ahead and longevitying things is going to go ahead and cause more problems than it's worth.
Levy just kind of looks over. Well, there are some nobles who actually do like that. No.
Well, spare me their titles then.
I was gonna say, due to me being minor nobility, we'll just keep it simple for now.
I'm gonna look at between Levy and I'm gonna look between Reen, and I'm just gonna say,
No, we're doing the kiss. Got it. Keep it simple, stupid.
neither of you
simple,
are
stupid.
any fun. I am going to come up with something that is going to be
If
interesting.
you go ahead and over accentuate one detail about her and it gets us in shit, I'm taking your hands.
You can try. My hands are very
Where are you
flexible.
gonna take them?
Yes, steel is not though. Anyway.
I'll keep it reasonable. Try not to be over graduating. It's lesser nobility. I'll try to keep it so people don't think you're stepping out of place. But at the same
Levy
time,
just kind of shrugs, just like, I don't know. Maybe once I reestablish myself, we can give me the title Witch of the Waters. Who knows?
Witch of the Waters. Ooh, I liked that one.
I think he's saying wait to do that though.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be a wait to see how people feel about the lake.
Maiden of the Lake.
Witch of the Waters and Maiden of the Lake.
Maiden of the Lake.
Those are a lot better than the title I was thinking. I was just thinking the she who was wet.
No,
She fell into the lake. It only makes sense, but then it's just silly. I don't know.
Maiden of the Lake and Witch of the Waters. That depends on the audience that I'm selling to. Like if we're going,
that's fair. Yeah, it does depend on who we're trying to. The higher the court, the more we'll want to use Maiden of the Lake.
Exactly. So
my very simple title is out. Got it.
Yeah.
If it's a rival court, then we can do the Witch of the Waters.
Well, see. The lady who is wet would be something that someone that's trying to defame Levy might say in a body cavern song.
Wait,
and
how
we're
would that
not
defame
going
them? It just
body
means she fell in
cavern
the
song
river.
though.
Or the lake. Oh, yeah.
It would defame because it undersells what I am. What
exactly.
I have done.
That's true.
See, we can't be too boastful and oversell her, but we can't undersell her either. So what we got to do is find something that's truthful and that has.
Lady of the Lake seems well put together, at least.
It's
Maiden of the
not
Lake
super boastful.
implies that she does not have a romantic partner as of yet, which does bring certain noble interests. So, whereas Lady implies that she might be betrothed. And
Lady typically implies that there is a lord involved, unless
yeah,
we could use Lady, since I would technically be the head of House Briarleaf right now, as the only survivor or the only
if you prefer
heir.
Lady, we'll go with Lady.
Mother, I'm going to disable that. I swear. It scared
Someone
the shit out of
sound
me.
alert the shit out of
Fox.
you.
I got scared the shit out of my Toma.
You got spoopied.
Thank you, Toma, for the
Fox.
redemption.
Bucks.
Did it actually throw the boxes? As I said, I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention.
I saw them.
So
So leave
la-
grandeur for later.
So Lady Briarleaf, Maiden of the Lake, would imply that you are the head of the house, but it would also work in that you are not currently
Romantically involved. Not
exactly.
necessarily romantically involved, but not currently involved with another person in regards to my house.
It means that you don't have a mate. Fair.
Which that goes ahead and means that there is opportunity there where nobles see that they can get their hooks into you, and of course that means they'll want to be more friendly towards you. So it is a little bit of court manipulation to get them so they're more open to talking with us and working with us, and less
Which is
likely to see
standard
us.
practice.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So yeah.
But we'll wait on the whole lake thing to see how people feel about that bit of history. Now to put this
Hello?
out there, hey,
Yeah,
welcome
well,
back.
Did you crash?
No. I was just making sure.
Okay.
How do you want them to perceive you? Do we want to sell this as you being a distressed noble lady that has fought tooth and nail to make her way back to her land, or are we going to be the powerful sorceress who has churned magic and cut a swath through the lands to return back to her proper nobility? How do we want to sell this? Damsel in distress or powerful caster?
With all the thinking I've had time to do, we should probably go with the damsel.
Okay.
For one reason.
All
You
right.
got a really soft, cute looking face?
Well, that's true.
No.
No. Okay.
I did mention that I was
Just for
abducted
us,
in
how's
Autumn
that?
Vale, correct?
Yes.
Autumn Vale is very strict about the rules when it comes to slavery involving humans, elves, and tieflings, which is, it's completely outlawed, and you can be executed for attempting it.
Returned for her
Toma.
harrowing journey after a abduction most foul. I could play with that. I could work that.
But it also leads to it looking more like I've had to get help on my way back, as opposed to being the one who is who is responsible for getting back. If we make it look like I'm responsible for getting back, then this could lead to whoever it was responsible for trying this, disappearing and making it a lot harder to track them down.
Oh.
True. If they think you're capable of doing all this
aids-
magic through your own.
Well, or through the aid of powerful friends from distant lands, you've been able to make your way back to home, leads them that you did get help, but it's by people that may not have any real power or say in Autumn Vale.
Correct.
So that makes them more comfortable to stay where they are rather than to go to ground. Got it. Okay. I think I'm piecing together some heraldry we can work through here.
Okay, you workshop that in the background.
Hey, I've got to be able to sell that I'm doing my job. If I'm like, Lady Bradley, then people are going like, wow, he's a shit herald.
It would probably make some of the nobles laugh, though.
No. See, if
Undersell me,
I'm
but-
gonna do my heraldry in a way to make the nobles laugh, it's gonna be making fun of the other guy that is like your competition in court.
That is the other way to do it.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, you workshop that in the background. Reed and Levy kind of looks over to you, and you, Zalera, and Dean just like, it's tough to say what we're gonna need to do for you all. Obviously, you'll be in your attire, your winter attire.
Oh, Dia is more akin to healing. I don't. Myself, I'm nimble, but I'm also, I would assume, kind of intimidating looking.
And
And
Zalera going to
is a
paint a
fucking
target.
dragon.
It's gonna paint a target.
Don't worry, I'll be keeping Zalera safe Zalera and Dia safe while we're in Autumn Vale.
Yeah, and I'm rough and tumble. I can take whatever they throw at me.
Politely
Fair enough.
rolls the pepper.
Watch as we pull the whole Prince Ali song as we enter Autumn Vale.
Oh God, we're not trying to make that. Just paints a target on her from all the royal or all the noble families if she's trying to showboat in front of everyone right away. She can't grandstand immediately.
No. I wouldn't go that far, but it's
Yeah.
tempting.
Gotta give it a little bit of time.
Yeah, it's
You
tempting.
gotta come into the room.
I have
gauge
to read the
see
room
who
before I
will-
start working the crowd. I get it. I understand.
See who'll take offense, see who won't. Get on some teams.
Well, if no other preparations, I just need to make sure that I keep all the paperwork handy. You guys need to make sure that you have your collars at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get this on right? It just jingles it. Is it on tight enough? I don't understand. I don't know.
Levy kind of leans down and like tightens it around your neck a little bit more.
Can you still breathe?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Looking for something. Some of them want to use you.
Fortunately,
That's the noble to a T.
fortunately, when it comes to how the nobles treat their slaves, all manner of variety of people, so it won't be too odd if I at least treat you guys friendly.
Might lead to some rumors, but otherwise,
Listen, as long as I still boss you around from time to time in the public eye, we should be fine.
she gives a Pepper just gives a thumbs up.
Fucking Levy, when we're in Autumn Vale, somebody bumps into Levy. Me looks over to Levy. Kill him.
Good.
Fucking choke slams
You
the
egg.
dude.
You egg stabs him.
What? You
Old
egg?
gay picks him up, suplex. Kaboom.
That implies that they would have the opportunity to so much as even think about bumping into Levy with us around.
Oh, if people actually disrespect Levy, they're
Oh.
they're going to meet the business end of either a rifle, a handgun, or a sword of some sort.
Depending on their ranking, because if they're higher
Yeah.
nobility than she is,
Yeah.
assassinating them might
I
cause
will look to Levy. I will look to Levy for confirmation before committing acts of murder. What you egg?
Before.
Before.
Yeah.
Esper, you just in my chat. What? You egg? He stabs him.
Yeah.
I literally scrolled back up into mine and Sparks conversations whenever I sent him that image.
Uh-huh.
Or I
Yeah.
sent him the. We were talking in VC, and then I sent him just the image of it from like the actual book.
God damn.
What? Egg? He stabs him.
Feel like I've been egged on.
I think this has gone on for an excruciating amount of time.
All right. So, that is there anything anybody would like to do before we move to the next day and begin boarding?
You keep asking this, and we keep
No,
struggling
just
to
go.
come up with something. Just do it, Delayed.
Give her
Alright.
delayed.
Yeah, I
Give her.
think we're okay.
We're clearly out of ideas of things we need to do. Let's just.
All right.
No, we should ask it one more time just to be sure.
Yes. All right. So,
Befriend the
Sorry.
Meyerlocks.
so you go ahead and everybody, you're woken up pretty early by Levy.
Okay, good to go. Good. Morning. It's the morning. Yep, good. Go. Yep.
Levy just kind of look as everybody gets
Tired,
up.
Pepper.
I was going to say, as everybody's sort of getting around, Levy's just like, if you're still tired, you can sleep on the boat. I know I am.
Oh no! It'll be good. It'll be good.
Okay.
Sun's not up.
I wonder if their grog is going to be any good. Probably not.
Ooh. New place, new alcohol.
Oh. All right. So quickly going to go ahead and let's see here.
As you guys go ahead and board up onto the ship with all your stuff in tow,
Mm-hmm.
Fortuna kind of eyes all of you just like walking on with the collars. And she's like, those are pretty good.
It's nice and tight.
Well, I mean, they were made by somebody who knows them well enough.
Mm-hmm.
You don't say.
We don't exactly because he asked us
Precisely.
not to.
I imagine they would.
And
That makes sense.
Mm.
and until we go past our into Autumnvale skies, we'll be giving you a hand on the hand on the boat, if that's all right. And I'll be doing my part to well, if any of you and yours are looking for a sparring match to keep your skills keep your skills up, always happy to get my ass trounced once in a while.
I'd offer, but I'd probably mangle somebody.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'd offer, but I'd probably kill a fool.
Pepper over here grabs like steel can, crushes it in hand. Oops.
Before we continue, DM will be right back. Need to go grab a drink real quick.
Okay.
Take your
Alright.
time. See, I told you he's just part of the hydration boys.
Yeah, he's a hydro homie.
Yeah, he's a hydro homie.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? While he does that, I'm gonna go make some tea.
The fucking okay.
Time.
What? What?
Go on, make your tea.
Time.
Go make your tea.
You okay over there?
What? You egg? Stabs him.
Oh fucking Christ!
Are you okay, Melt?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Blink twice if you're in danger.
Blink twice if I'm in danger. Not
Activate AI
any more
protocol
than
request for
normally.
help.
I'm just glad my computer hasn't went ahead and biffed it at
You
all.
know? Well, it's probably because there's probably something that's causing it to overuse one of its resources, and this is not very. This is just a browser, so it's got to be something of your games that's just like, hey, you're hitting a threshold of something, whether it be temperature or memory or
See,
whatever. That's probably causing
that's
this.
the thing, though. I've replaced the CPU, the motherboard, and just added more RAM, and the graphics card is sound. So the weak link is the hard drive. It was purchased used and gifted to me, and has
Do you have any damages on it?
no visible damage. But it's
Could just be from
always
age wear and tear.
it has always been kind of sketchy and noisier than I'm used to for hard drives, if that makes any sense.
Well, to be fair, yeah, they degrade. Oh God, the word it's gonna hurt to say.
Degradations.
Yeah, they do have a set lifespan before they start getting worse.
Yeah, so
So,
that's why I'm hopefully gonna go ahead and just spring for an NVMe, or get someone
Arbitrary.
that's willing to get an NVMe for me, and then move a lot of stuff over to that.
I tend to just do SSDs.
Yeah, that's good too.
So yeah, they if I
Originally,
can.
originally when
So-
SSDs were new technology, had they had lifespan issues, but now with the way the tech is these days, they're fairly reliable.
Yeah,
Welcome
they're
back,
just as
delayed.
reliable as a hard drive, but faster. That's about it. So they still have the degradation over time, but that's everything. Everything has that. Nothing can last forever. So
Since we're leaving early in the morning and there is someone else that paid to be on the boat with us, and they're going to be sharing the same living space, I'm assuming that I'm going to get to see them at some point, right, Delayed?
Yes. So, you all board.
swear if it's in Draxus on his own.
No. You all go
That's
ahead
the guy
and
even seen Draxus.
you board the ship.
Rena's still AFK, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rena
What?
to
You
go to
egg?
bath.
He stabs him.
God damn it. That's what she said as she left.
Yep.
Phenomenal.
Yep.
But maybe I should
Also,
quickly go
Spurk,
through-
since I know you're still in at least one person's chat, I'm just now watching the fucking video, like the 3 videos you sent me last night.
Mm.
I have seen all 3 of these.
Really?
I still find the doohickey to be particularly funny though.
Doohickey?
The doohickey.
What's the doohickey? Is this a short?
The doohickey. This is the level of shitpost that me and Spurk send to each other.
No, wait. Let me see what this is.
This is the level of quality me and Spurk have.
Hoopla.
It is just an electric motor weighed down with a rock, the wire attached to a ping pong ball that slapping into tin cans that are full of water.
You know what? I'm not gonna show the link. Or the video. I'm just gonna let the noise speak for itself. People hear the noise of it donking.
Quality shitposts.
Yeah, no, definitely. I could imagine you recording
Okay.
the sound effect from the doohickey and then putting that on like an MP3 player with like some Bluetooth speakers, and then having that MP3 player to start playing whenever you start your car, and have the speakers hidden inside the engine compartment, then going to a mechanic. Yeah, my car's making this funny noise. They're like, okay, I gotta start
You'd
her up.
confuse the hell out of him. Why? You're making his job so much worse.
No. Of course, make sure your appointment is on April 1st, though.
Oh my lord.
Tell me what mechanic would go ahead and like you start your car up and they start hearing this like, there's something What
you
could
just
be knocking in that? That sounds.
you hook up the auxiliary battery just to a soundboard system.
And then, of course, yeah, you know what the weird part is? You turn the engine off, and the sound
my
keeps
gosh.
playing.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, it'll go for a little while until it stops. And then, of course, the sound file finishes playing, and then it stops. It's like, see? It's like, I don't know. I'm actually just here for an oil change. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. It's April 1st. Oil changes on April 1st. If you know a mechanic and you've built a good rapport with, make them fun.
Yeah.
Make them fun.
If it's a new mechanic, don't. You're gonna get a wrench thrown at you.
Unlikely.
Unfortunately, they won't. That's true. They most likely won't because then they'll get fined.
I mean, most mechanics, they do value their time. Don't get them wrong. Don't lead them on too long. But most mechanics I've ever dealt with, tend to be good people and have a good sense of humor.
I'm just glad I don't own a car.
I
It's just
don't
too
either.
expensive.
I haven't owned a car in a very long time. Then again, I haven't driven in a very long time for reasons.
Yeah, I actually have a phobia of it, so it's a damn problem. But
Many years
I
ago,
got
I
behind
was diagnosed with borderline epilepsy. So
that'll do it
after
too.
having like a bout of some extremely strong seizures,
yeah,
yeah,
you don't want to be seizuring while behind a wheel.
yeah.
No.
So
Yeah.
shortly after, having some really bad seizures, I just I don't need a driver's license. I just need a state ID. Thanks.
Yeah.
Because
the first time I
unfortunately just-
tried. Oh,
I need a license. I unfortunately have neither a car, nor anybody willing to lend me their car for a driver's test or for the driving test.
Yeah, I haven't had a seizure in a very long time. Well, I hate to say that because the type of seizures I have are grand mals, which means that I don't remember having the seizure. I just usually wake up in a lot of pain head to toe from all my muscles clenching spasmically, and there's been a lot of days where I've been laying in bed and I'll wake up and I'll just be really sore. Did I sleep wrong or did I have a seizure in my sleep and I don't remember it?
yeah, that's kind of scary.
So that's I don't have haven't had any seizures in a long time that I am aware of, but it's still made me hesitant to get behind the wheel because if I were to have a seizure behind the wheel, it's not myself that I am putting at jeopardy. It is myself and
Somebody else.
everyone else around me.
Yeah. Which is a fair point of it. Yeah, mine stems from a phobia of driving. I don't know how I got it, but I tried. So with my grandfather in the passenger side of a really old, sedan, tried to get me to go around the park. I barely left. I maybe made the car move 5 feet, and I was having a panic attack.
Oh, with me it was the opposite. My driver's ed teacher that I had, I was given the title that I was the first person to go ahead and make her scream, "Oh, Jesus Christ!" So
Hello.
I was going the speed limit, but I was not slowing properly around corners, and
You're just whipping the corner.
I was whipping a corner, and there was a
Okay.
parked car
Oh Lord.
right along the road, and she. Let's just say the passenger side mirror came within about an inch of the parked car.
Phenomenal.
Yeah. So
meanwhile, there's me and my older sister was when she was teaching me to drive. She kind of just let me drive around the parking lot for a little while, and then there was a day where we just kind of pulled over to the side of the road. And she was like, "All right, you're driving us home now," and I was like, "Okay."
yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I proceeded to drive us home. It was about 10 miles.
Hey, you've got firsthand experience.
There was a construction site along the way.
Maybe not the wisest choice of her.
I mean, honestly,
but
I think
you
that's
lived.
as long as you had someone that was proficient in the car with you, and yeah, I don't think that's a big deal because as long as you understand where the brake is and you know how to use the brake,
Yep.
at that point, if they say, "Okay, brake for me," you use your brake. As long as you can go ahead and follow basic commands and stuff, it's not like you're going to do something highly irresponsible and like, here comes the guy that says you need to slow down.
Floor it.
Tell me that there's not a lot of people
So-
that have had that little thought in the back of their head. I could just floor it.
Turning your vehicle into oncoming traffic is counterproductive.
Alright. So back to the game. So you all go ahead and board the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see here. Riven, Reen, as you guys are being sort of led around,
Mm-hmm.
well, I'm specifying you two for this. You're all led to the room. Fortuna kind of leads you down a few sets of stairs, and you move through a false wall. And there's more or less a small section of the ship here that's been cordoned off, with a door into or past the false wall that goes into where you guys are going to be staying.
Mm-hmm.
Which kind of looks just like, don't expect too much. The other guy's already in there. Well, and his companion.
Mm.
Ooh.
Don't expect much. It's mostly straw betting. And after all, you're being smuggled.
Yeah. Before we go in, who wants to call who it might be that we might know? I'm putting my hat up for Quartz.
I don't know why quartz. I mean,
Wait, what? I missed the question. What?
okay.
I'm just
we're-
throwing a betting pool out there. Who do you think might be in this
Who
room?
is the person that paid a lot of money to go to Autumnvale the same time we're going to Autumnvale? So before we enter into the area,
No idea. No idea.
Fair enough. I just
I
threw out a
want-
name because that Al mentioned them and their companions, so I'm thinking in pairs of two. My thought was
Quartz
the only one I
Quartz
know.
is a-
The only one I can say is Quartz, so because that's the only one I know.
Hmm. You know what? I could see Zen pulling a stunt in his dragonborn form. I could see him doing that, and I know he can afford it.
He could.
He could easily afford it if he wanted to go.
I have no bet.
Fair enough.
But we'll find out.
All
I
right.
was just trying to be silly with it. That's all.
So you go
yeah.
ahead, you open the door. The lighting is relatively dim in this room, though it's still prevalent enough that you can see. Riven, this man's is familiar to you. The dragon that is accompanying him, however, is not. And as he looks up at you and sees you, and you both hear him in a very irritated tone go, "Oh, you've got to be shitting me."
Oh, now I know who it is. I know who
Reed.
it is.
Well, you may not recognize this token icon. Reed, you recognize this person as the Varadine scout that you guys kind of sent off into the forest at the mercy of the Fae.
The one that we let
Well,
live.
looky here. If it isn't the one that we let live. I see the Fae has treated you nicely. After you shot me with an arrow.
He kind of mutters something in Draconic, and it's just like he looks up and just like, "I'd apologize, but damage is already done at this point."
I could be less bothered by you shooting me with an arrow.
Well, no, I mean,
I mean, your compatriots paid for it dearly,
I
but it seems you've more or less had a slight change of heart, considering your draconic companion.
On that note, the silver dragon that is accompanying him kind of looks up, and you hear it in Draconic say, "Who are these people? Do you know them? Are they friends of yours?"
Oh, I
Pepper
would
peeks
love
around.
for us
Oh,
to
hi.
be very friendly. Yes, that would be my preference.
I will
I
have
will
to
say that in
say,
Draconic, by the way.
Reem will also say in Draconic, he knows us. He did us wrong at once, but it seems he's definitely changing. So I'm interested to see where this goes.
I would just love to hear the story about what you've been up to since we left you last. Hey, 20
I'm
questions?
quite interested.
20 questions?
Surviving, hunting.
Oh, go ahead and say it, Lucy. Oh,
Oh, I figured that you guys were. There's a lot of talking between the actual people around the room, so she's just waving and saying hiya. Hiya, I'm Pepper. To the dragon.
But we've also had quite a few experiences.
Uh, he just kind of looks up at you and is just like, "It's been. We'll say that it's been complicated."
Really.
Huh?
Come on.
So, who's this person?
Reem will actually go ahead and sit right in front, sit cross-legged, about 2 people's space between him and the dragon, and pour. She'll grab 2 cups. She'll grab 2 cups and pour out 2 things of water and set one in front of him. Well, I mean, it's not much, but it's something.
Suppose we only have time here. Time to kill.
let's not focus too much on the killing part. Friends, for now, at least.
Acquaintances at best.
I think we can do better than acquaintances.
Acquaintances. He shot me with an arrow.
And you lived.
Barely.
He must be a pretty good shot then if he hits you, because you're pretty hard to hit in fighting.
He hit me in the leg. I was moving to take out one of his buddies. And granted, he is a rather impressive shot.
So
I'll give him that.
What is he, a bandit then?
No. Oh.
It wouldn't be incorrect to say, well, given what happened, Vardian heretic.
Oh. So I'm gonna go ahead and gently put my hands on Pepper. I'm gonna rub her shoulders, but I'm gonna hold on to her. I'm gonna whisper, he used to be part of Clan Veridine, and then we went ahead and sent him off into the Feywild, and it looks like he grew up into a rather lovely gentleman that's not harming our kind anymore.
Oh, you know what? That's actually a pretty good thing.
Yeah. Just
I
I
didn't think
didn't
they
know
could
how
learn.
Pepper would react
Yeah.
because I know
She's
she
got her
has.
arms crossed and she's kind of a bit huffy. It's like, well, I didn't think they could learn.
Well, it looks like that he has been. But I mean, if he does go ahead and twitch wrong, I wouldn't be upset if.
Noble Silver Dragon, what is your name?
The dragon kind of looks up to you before Aurelian speaks up. He also, I'll go ahead and say this. He introduced himself as Aurelian. First, he introduces himself as Aurelian. Says, technically speaking, this one doesn't have a name. I've just been calling them now Orn. Wise silver. Draconic tongue.
With what inflection?
He kind of looks over to you, just like, honestly, depends on the day.
Fair enough.
So,
Equivalent of calling someone a smart
No,
ass.
what's your story with our mutual?
Well,
Have you noticed that her questions are directed towards the dragon and not him?
He sighs and just kind of like looks over to now. You're just like, well, you can go ahead and answer the question to the best of your ability. The silver dragon kind of looks up at him and just looks over to you. It's like, well, the dragon who was taking care of me decided I needed to see the world, and so they went ahead and bonded me to him so that I believe that the exact wording was he's forced to help me learn about the world in order for him to grow more powerful.
Well, that was nice of them. The people I was living with just kicked me out and told me needed to start figuring the world out. They didn't give me anybody to go ahead and guide me along the way. They just trusted that I wouldn't go ahead and turn up dead, or they didn't care if I turn up dead. So, at least they care.
Not really, and it's kind of like in Draconic, just like, or he mutters something, or like you can hear just like some Draconic swears that he mutters under his breath, before he kind of looks back up and just like, it has been an interesting ride, to say the least. I tried to reconnect with some of the scouting crews from Varadine.
Oh, really?
Uh,
How'd that go? Let me
He kinda
guess.
pulls-
You glow now when their swords are about.
no. But it didn't take long for now to get discovered, and whenever they started poking and prodding me, well, let's just say that I got out of there ASAP.
So you're heading to Autumn Vale where there is a known Varadine presence.
Well, he kind of leans forward. Technically, yes. Well, there is no technical. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and when there's a dragon's nest.
Well,
But no,
we think it might be a dragon's nest. I mean, other than Varadine saying, "You don't go there. Don't no, just no."
The reason why I'm going is because time that I've been there,
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't seen any of them. I haven't seen any proof, but I had heard people talking about a cluster of the clan that refer to themselves as the Steel Sigil. Vigil? Something along those lines.
Sigil or Vigil? You're not sure which.
As I said, rumors.
Okay.
Um,
So the steel.
correct. But from what I'm to understand, they're more elite members who don't wildly hunt dragons, and they tend to be more open to the concept of working with dragonkin.
Oh, okay. So a reformist group.
To my knowledge, all I know is that the people that run or wear the typical Varudian sigils, which he pulls out. You can see he pulls his out, and it is a very damaged sigil at this point. You can see like the red coloration on it is chipping, and he just like sets it down in front of you guys. And just like I haven't had time to care for it, haven't had the care to care for it. But most, well, all of the Vardian people that I've seen wear the red sigil.
Hey, look, we match, only mine's completely uncared for.
Yeah.
Well.
We picked this little one up along the way. Her clan had a very rough time with Varadine. Sole survivor kind of rough time.
Oh,
So we kind of adopted her to make sure she had people to be with.
I can at least say that I didn't have anything to do with that. The only time I've fought a kobold was a going to say a feral one that was kind of just attacking a bunch of people. Like out in the middle of a road.
A lone kobold.
A lone kobold.
Sounds like a good way to go ahead and convince someone to lose their mind. Find someone you don't like, use magic to go ahead and. Oh, hello. Are you guys there still?
Yeah, we're
Mhm.
here.
Like every Chrome page I had all just blinked out of existence and then blinked back into existence.
On your Chrome just did a hard refresh.
Yeah. That's always fun. Okay. It seems to be better now. But anyways, what was I saying? Sorry. My brain refreshed with my Chrome tabs.
You were talking about it seems like a good plan, take somebody, isolate them,
Yeah,
use
yeah,
magic.
yeah. You can go ahead and use magic, go ahead and turn them into something that people will want to, you know, take care of and just make it so they can't be understood. Looks like a kobold that's going crazy. Turns out it's someone that's under the effect of a curse that's trapped them in a different form.
Kind of shrugs and just like, I don't know. In any case, I put them down.
Hmm.
They and a
What? You egg? See steps.
God damn it. Stop
so
it.
the kobold and the wing of a wyvern I also hunted were my we'll say application into Varadine.
Yeah. Well,
And he kind of looks himself over, looks down at his sigil, and is just like, glad to see, it amounted to something.
hey, you know what? Sometimes you don't know where the adventure is going to lead until you arrive. As they say, what doesn't kill you makes you,
In this case, tolerant.
I should hope so.
So, Silver Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the first silver I've encountered, but I can't say that I'm happy that they're bound to you, but I can definitely say that I'm happy that they look well cared for. But I can also recognize that you have been taking good care of them, at least for the most part. That's still yet to be seen.
Hmm.
But
Now kind of just like, oh, he takes very good care of me. He always makes sure that I'm fed really well and
that's
gives me
good.
plenty of time to fly around.
I'm I can't state how much that actually makes me happy.
Really, and kind of looks over and you're just like, yeah, takes, being stranded in the Fey old woods for a week to make you really reconsider your life choices. You
Uh-huh.
know.
I would bet.
You meet with a moonstone dragon, they bind you to a silver dragon.
I mean, there are worse things that could have happened. I've literally seen someone be turned into a teacup before.
Well, here is consider this the only gift I feel like I should give you. If you're looking for someone more or less to fit in with, now that you have a dragon bound to you and that you need to explore the world with, I've gone ahead and acquired some knowledge of a clan that have been known to harbor close connections with dragons and have
Uh,
gained power because of it.
I'm gonna. Riven's eyes are narrowing, and I'm looking at you.
And they're dragon riders. I was only told offhandedly. I'm still looking more into it, but it might be something you could work that might be worth a while to look into yourself. aside from
I
these.
might tell his clan and they'll kill him. You never know.
I
Well,
think he's past
the
that at
hit-
this point.
My point exactly.
He just kind of looks just like, yeah. Like I said, I'm hunting down. I say hunting. I'm trying to see if the steel, whatever, is actually a real thing.
You're looking for information to best guide your path. And you're not quite
And if
sure.
I have to fight other Varudine people to get there, yes, I will.
Well, best of luck to both you and yours. If you do require assistance on your, if we're around, I'm sure that we can be parsed to go ahead and stir up some trouble as well with Varudine. Maybe take some of the heat off of you as well. But
Kind of shrugs.
just be
Whatever
careful.
happens.
You do have another life you're looking for.
Fortunately, the magic that I've got, well, the magic binding us lets me bring them back.
Interesting.
I'm not going to ask how you went ahead and figured that out.
I'm assuming Moonstone Dragon shenanigans.
Well, the Moonstone Dragon was very vague about what I was able to do with the link. However, escaping from Varudine made it very evident. So, he kind of turns to look at the Silver Dragon, just like, now, I know I said this about 1,000,000 times, but for the love of literally everything, do not perform a heroic sacrifice again. I know I can bring you back, but it is very tiring.
I'm gonna look over at now Orn and go, "Oh, really? It sounds like there's a story there. You want to tell us about it?"
The Silver Dragon just kind of like gets a very excited look on its face, just like, yes.
I feel like this is going to be a very interesting trip.
You can see
I'll leave you
Aurelian
on-
just. You can see Aurelian kind of just put his like, pinch the bridge of his nose, just like, you're telling me.
You know, I spend a lot of times in taverns. If the story is good enough, I might turn it into a bard song.
You all have fun. I'm going to go ahead and help up above deck. See you guys in a bit. And that's when Reed
I
will
should
go
probably
ahead
do the
and...
same too.
I am going to
I don't wanna
sit
sit
down
around with
here
this guy.
and I'm going to trade stories.
And Aurelian, kind of owing no allegiance to Varudine at this point, does seem like he is willing to tell you anything that he knows as well.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I still have a copy of the map of the areas that we know of, right? That we got from
Correct.
Stargazers. I'm like, you got a map of the current situation in Autovale?
No, it was midst my belongings, which are, either confiscated by Fey creatures, or confiscated by the Varudine people I had to escape.
I'll go ahead and push aside a little bit of straw. And here's the situation as far as we know as it stands. I'll unfold the map and put it out for him.
Okay.
Any insight that you know of from rumors that you'd like to add to this? Sharing is caring.
He kind of just like gestures to the whole like do not attack zone. He's like, all I know is this place is called Shrieker's Way, and they straight up told us if you go here, it's a death sentence. So They said that there were dragon sightings there, but that's
So you either have to be very brave and sure of yourself to even try it, or just absolutely an idiot.
correct.
Got it.
I knew one person who went.
Uh-huh.
He managed to get a crew of people together that apparently decided it was a good idea. Yeah, we didn't see them again.
No bodies?
Nothing. We don't send recovery teams out there.
Fair enough.
But otherwise, it kind of gestures to one of the headquarters is closest to the area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, that's a wall of text there. What's this?
Guys, just Pepper talking.
Ah. Wish I could bite his throat.
Huffy.
Yo. Uh, yeah. We're on, general business. Nothing that has to be tied in with Verndine, but we imagine that a group of our nature will going to be a lot like the when you met us on the road. Warnings will be given when people step over the line. We will defend ourselves, like we did last time. And I'm just hoping the nature of our disguises. I'll go ahead and flick the collar that is around my neck. Will lend us to easing the passage that hopefully doesn't involve violence, but we'll do what we have to do. Do you have any game plan once you hit town?
And dig up some old contacts, people in Vardine who aren't, going to be at my throat.
So avoid the flaming bigots.
Yeah, pretty much. I know. While I am from Autumn Vale, I am just one of, we'll say it, the common folk. Vardine is one of our ways to escape that categorization.
Trading one shackles for another.
Yeah, more or less. And as long as you're good at hunts, and you can earn a living that way and potentially make your way up to nobility. But that aside, I joined Vardine out of just, I don't know, we'll say somewhat of a desperation to get at being common folk and somewhat for the allure of the hunt.
You probably aren't the first or the last. There's a lot of cults that go ahead and use similar tactics.
Yeah, with the zealots, cult is definitely appropriate. Being shackled to a dragon really, really puts things into perspective.
Yeah.
He kind of laughs. Seems just like, I say shackled, but I don't know. I haven't minded spending time with this one.
Well, ooh, Solara's with us, right?
Yes.
Maybe this is a good thing that we could do. Zalara, do you want to go ahead and hang out with this young dragonling? Maybe give some words of wisdom?
Slayer just looks up here, just like, sure.
It's like I didn't sign on to be a mom yet. What's happening?
She already has Reen calling her mom. Why
I don't
not?
know how to take care of children.
Why not? I mean, how
Don't
often
take my mom
has
from me. Don't take mom from me.
how often has your now Orin had interactions with other dragons since being bound?
Really? Any?
There we
Not
go.
since the Moonstone Dragon.
Hydration.
Fucking delay. You know what?
Me.
Fuck you. I'm gonna have to go get a drink.
Lamau.
Get him, got him good.
So I'm just gonna say that I'm making small talk and trying to build a
Hey.
rapport. I'll be back.
All right. Pepper and Green.
And that is the last time I drink. Thank you for that. So when you hit me with the next one, I'll be sure I'll get something before then, hopefully. So, but yes, what's up? I am here. The two of them
guys-
heading up to the top to help out.
Yep. You guys find Fortuna sort of on the top deck, just kind of giving orders to people as you guys are skyborn.
As soon as we get above deck, I'll let out a whistle and wave to Fortuna and just yell out, "Where do you need us, Cap?"
Reporting for duty! Salutes!
Oh, well. Since we're
I will
still
pick
in
up I will pick up and shoulder the pepper.
Oof. Okay, yeah, we're up high.
since we're still in friendly waters or friendly airs, I suppose. You all can go ahead and help out. We've got a few things that need to more or less be tied down here and there.
Sounds
But-
good.
For the most part, there's not too terribly much that we need done. Barring running into a storm or something chaotic happening,
All right.
should be relatively smooth sailing.
Sounds good. Just tell us where you need us.
She goes ahead and takes you off to go ahead and help out. Right. Let's go ahead and organize this to be the people that are just like hanging out with each other. I will say that Dia is actually staying with Reen and Pepper as well. And Levy is sticking with them. Listening in on Aurelian stories. But with that, the day passes. Now in Zolaire, whenever Reen, Pepper, and Dia all come back down, you you guys come back into the room to find now has sort of curled up around Aurelian. Who is still talking with Riven.
I see that. I see that. We've decided we're getting comfortable for the evening.
Hmm.
And Reen will actually go ahead and sit with Zalera.
Yeah.
So, what have you two been up to?
Sharing stories, catching up, getting a little intel in. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good, right? I'm gonna look over to our alien. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear that everybody's getting along. Pepper, did you want to come sit with us?
Yeah, sure. You could just come all over to take a. Just plops down next to Reen.
The dragon and dragonkin are all kind of chilling over here while you two are over there. Well, you three, I should say, because Orn.
Now, Ward.
Just gonna put that down.
Kind of as
And
things are
Aurelian.
kind of as things are quiet. Reen, you do hear Aurelian say, for what it is worth, I am sorry.
You'll learn something about me very quickly, Aurelian. Words don't matter to me; actions do, and your actions already have spoken volumes. You are forgiven. Don't worry. At least on my part, I can't say for Pepper. You may not know her, but it's what your clan has done that has upset her.
I mean, if he's cast out from the tribe, then
Yeah, like
I might
said,
hate what he's done in the past, but I'm just annoyed.
like I said, branded a heretic for working with dragonkind.
Does your companion know everything about that you did?
It was we'll say it was made expressly clear that I need to tell them tell them everything before the bond was made by the Moonstone Dragon, or else my heart would not be in my chest right now.
Oof. Sounds like a good cleansing of the soul.
I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Hmm. Did you find much perspective from that conversation?
More or less. At the very least, talking with the Moonstone Dragon, as interesting as they were, and time I spent with Now here, or I suppose Orn would be the more apt way of saying it, since that's Silver.
It's no use.
Question: Do you happen to know have a name for this Moonstone Dragon? Because I mean, just seeing if there's anybody I've run into before.
Well, considering our knowledge, I would assume that it's the same Moonstone Dragon that's been walking this realm that a particular friend of ours knows.
Maybe, but I don't want to make that assumption. That's why I'm asking the question.
He just kind of looks over to you, just like, I tried on no less than 7 separate occasions to get the name from them.
No,
Every time it was something different that came out of their mouth.
okay, then no, not the Moonstone Dragon. We know. This is one that's been living in the Feywild for a while. I like him already.
In any case, I'm whether or not I'm able to find any semblance or ideas of whether or not the steel portion of Vardian even exists. I'm definitely not going to be rejoining the main branch. Like I said, branded heretical for working with dragonkind.
Yeah, Varadine seems to be quite the extremists.
And kind of
Or at
gestures
least-
over to Riven, just like you put it best. The worst of them are definitely like a cult.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you say that, it does ring awful cultish.
You know, we choose these people that we hate. We will lift you up out of your sorry existence and give you a better one. You help us persecute these other people.
Persecute and purge, yes.
Yeah, yeah. By the way, we have some very lovely drinks. Don't worry, you'll just take a nap after you drink them. Yeah,
Well, I plan to slam all the hatred back in their face.
yeah, so I mean, they're one of multiple that we have to have dealings with in the future, whether we like it or not. Whether it be Veridine or the Crimson Blade or freaking Monarch. Just evil people doing evil things under a guise of self-interest, righteousness, and glory. And twisting other people to their same song and dance. At least in the Feywild, you knew everybody out there was there to go ahead and make fun of you at your expense. Here, people... I miss the Feywild sometimes.
Spending a week in the Feywild has given me incredible perspective on people in general.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It'll do that. The first day, though, you're going to be always confused as hell and you won't even know which way is up. But after you spend enough time and you start, like, getting it, I wish...
At least thanks to some childhood stories, I knew the very basics of the Fey.
Oh, did someone offer you food?
No, the very basics that I know are you don't blindly answer questions, and you don't blindly accept gifts.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, some of the high court like to collect people like pets. At least for a while until they get bored of you. You don't want to have you don't want them to get bored of you if you yeah. Anyways, but glad to see that you made it out fairly unscathed, if not better for the experience. The best thing I could have hoped for you after leaving you to wander. I kind of wish your commander had listened to me when I offered you guys to just walk away, though. But at the same time, in the grand scheme of things, I think you're probably so far the best thing that came out of that interaction.
Probably.
Hmm.
In any case,
I mean, it could definitely have been worse.
definitely. In any case, wrap up my whole spiel of how we got here. Spent basically the last of my coin to get on the ship. So, be walking into Autumn Vale with you basically broke. Few gold to my name at the very least, but
You're known in Autumn Vale.
not particularly.
But you have contacts.
Yes, I have friends. Friends both in and out of Aradine, so.
I'm gonna look over at Levy. What do you think?
Levy just kind of goes, I mean, could be useful to try and make contact with some of the common folk, too. I mean,
with you returning, even as a lesser noble, making you more of a hero of the people would be a good spin.
mentioning that, Aurelia kind of looks over and just like, wait, you're a noble? Levy just kind of looks over, just like, technically, yes. He looks back over to you, Riven, just like, so that explains the colors.
Yeah.
Given where we're coming from, those are fakes. I won't question it.
Best if you don't.
Like, my dude.
I learned my lesson not to question things when it comes to the Fae.
Well, no. It's good to have the questions.
Oh, I have the questions.
It's
just
knowing when
better
to
that,
ask.
yeah, it's probably better that I don't ask them right now.
You never know. You might learn something. You might.
Probably
There
something
might
I,
be a cost to what you learn.
But if you are nobility, he says, kind of turning back to Levy. If you are nobility, first of all, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Lady Briarleaf.
Kind of looks over, just like, Briarleaf. And their house get entirely wiped out.
Sole survivor.
Looking at the sole survivor of the Lady of the Lake.
I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of facepalm a little bit at the way Reen said that. We'll work on it. But yeah, we're bringing her home, and that's our main goal. We have other goals, but you know.
Well,
using
once we
the
get
collars so we don't cause too much turbulence that's unnecessary.
yeah, it would definitely be suspicious if a few people that aren't, eligible to be even common folk are walking about.
Mm-hmm. So
He kind of looks over to you, Rain, or to Dia, Rain, and Zalaire, and just like, without collars, those three would be, well, haunted by Varudine. Kind of looks over at Pepper, that one too.
mm-hmm.
Trust me, I think we're more than well aware.
But being that you both came from Autumn Vale, and you have likely different friends in different places working together, might mean you both achieve your goals that much quicker. So, I mean, I'm going to leave it between you two. Levy, you know who you can trust in Autumn Vale. And Aurelian, you know who you can trust in Autumn Vale as far as contacts can go. Aurelian, you have a tight pocketbook. We do have some funds, and we're already going to piss off Varadine just by existing in town. So, I mean,
By the way, question for Reed. How much of the money did you guys pull out of the money that you're owed by Oasis?
So currently, all we have pulled is
oh, and Chrome just refreshed again.
why did you switch?
I didn't switch anything.
Sorry.
Not you.
Hang on. I will be right back. While you look into that, need to go grab a drink.
Much confusion. Irene.
Yeah, I was like, why? Why? I was. So we spent 2 gold on a pickaxe. That's about it, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
All right. So our current updated total is 1,163 gold.
Okay, 1,163. Is how much we have left over.
Oh, and the bribe. How much did you? How much did you bribe from to him?
Oh, I think that was
Yeah,
50,
50
gold, wasn't
gold.
it?
So update one more time. 1,113. That is our current total from 160 through 165 to 113
Okay.
Mhm.
or 1,113.
And we'll literally have to have levies. That's basically the levies treasury. Whenever we go into town, levy says we buy something. That's the money we're buying it out of.
Correct. That is the money that I, as her treasurer, have on my hand.
No, you're the bodyguard because if anybody tried to pickpocket you, you would snap their neck or hand or fingers or any of those in combination.
All of the above.
Yeah.
All of the above.
As huffy as it is, though, this guy has like no friends other than the few he might have from
Yeah.
before Verity, and so actually stretching an olive branch out to him isn't the worst because it's one more person that's on our side in a city we don't fucking know.
Yeah, and I mean, his connections could be our connections for the right price.
I return.
You're
So,
welcome return.
At least for the ones
So,
outside of Verity. Yeah.
We went from 1,165 to 1,113. 50 gold spent over at as a bribe for our papers to be accepted and be like, oh yeah, this is Levy's thing. She's totally still good. And 2 gold spent on a pickaxe.
Yeah, so we
I
have
only asked because
1,113.
was there any money that would have been pulled out so that way Levy has, no
That
gold
is
money.
what we would have pulled out. We would have pulled out the lump sum, and that would be currently on Levy's person. Yes.
Oh, okay. So the
Levy or
1,113
mine.
is on Levy.
well,
by theory.
I
Yeah.
don't know if we would have the money on Levy herself because,
It would more than likely be on my person as her bodyguard.
yeah. Because who's stupid enough to pickpocket the bodyguard?
Somebody with stickier fingers and a non-functioning
lack
brain.
of wit.
Yeah, Levy basically has her the wallet that has 39 gold in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
Green, you will have the remaining.
I do
benefit is
currently
we can
have
put
the
it in a-
1,000. I do have it currently stashed away.
I was about to say, technically, even better. You don't have to have it on your person. Technically, you can hide it in the vault for now, so that way, when thieves try to pickpocket, you won't have it on you for now.
That and also,
Correct.
I'm
We can do it
assuming
that way as
that
well.
you probably got the majority of that in platinum rather than gold because that much gold is gonna weigh you
Be
down.
very hefty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the delayed. How much would that be in platinum?
110,
Divide by 10.
110 platinum and 3 gold.
Okay, so 110 platinum and 10 gold.
Yeah. And the benefit about this is you can take out a certain percentage and have that on you. That way, in case somebody does target for theft, you don't lose it all.
Yeah, so currently we would probably have. I would want to say we probably have the 113. So 100 platinum is in the vault. 110 platinum and 10 gold is currently on our person. Or sorry, the 10 platinum and 3 gold.
God dang it,
Okay.
it minimized my character sheet.
All right.
To Chell, by the way, delayed.
Mhm.
The square bracket is what we have on us.
Gotcha. Okay. So, um, but I will go ahead and say this. You all, after, a little bit more discussion, there's a knock at the door, and a couple of the crew come inside, and they just kind of drop off a couple of basic meals or like, I say a couple. They drop off basic meals for everybody.
No.
Food. Yay.
Bed and breakfast.
They mentioned we would get at least something to nibble on.
Crew's just like, I mean, you guys paid pay was pretty well, so you were able to load up on more than enough to ensure that you guys at least are fed properly on the way.
Appreciate you guys. If it gets too sketchy out there, don't just let us know. Yeah,
They got a signal light here for us to go and pay attention to.
Yep.
I gotcha.
The crewman kind of points up the lantern that you see in the corner. The light turns blue. It means something's going on. Something's going on, and y'all should probably get up there.
Rain will nod to him and say, and with that, thank you so much for the food. We very much appreciate everything that you guys are doing for us.
Yeah. Oh, and in a couple of days, once the air starts freezing over, expect some of the heat from the engine to be pumped in here.
Ooh,
Understood.
central heating. Love it.
Oh my goodness.
What?
It gets pumped throughout. It gets pumped throughout the lower levels. Everything is pretty well insulated in our little fortress here, so.
Understood. Yeah, I will start dishing the food out to the plates out to people as well. Be giving Pepper a hand.
Bring one over to Aurelian.
Solara, Aurelian. Yep, everybody.
No, Pepper grabs 2 plates, brings one over to the man. To Aurelian. Is that who you're bringing it
Truth,
Yeah, it's to him.
truth meal.
to? Okay. He goes ahead and holds out his hand to you as well.
She'll take it and then she'll headbutt him.
Oh,
Since
I
he's
am
sitting
gonna
on the ground.
watch this, and I am just gonna laugh. I'm gonna take a break from eating for just a moment, and just watch the interaction, laughing to myself.
it's a sign that she's more than willing to tolerate you.
Yeah.
He's just
Trust
kind of
me.
like,
Aurelian's just
shaking
like,
it all.
Aurelian's just like, no, I'm thinking that's a sign that she had some aggression towards who I used to be and wanted to get that out.
Yes and no. That's
It's complicated.
In any case,
I'll call it even. If you're an outcast, well, so am I for my tribe. We're both outcasts now. That's just for Veridine, for the past.
understandable.
So let's be. I hate to say this. Well, you're out from them, so let's be allies while we're in this town together. Okay?
That's fine by me.
Yeah, I have a headache now. She sits down.
I do too. I think I also have a little bit of bloody nose from that.
I do have a hard head.
Do you need
It's
me
the
to?
horns.
I could tell.
Do you need something to fix that for you, there, bud?
I'll be fine.
You sure?
I survived worse in the woods.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but I if it really is bothering you, let me know. I could fix it right up.
To at least stop the bleeding. Fine, guns be guns. I did the damage there.
All right.
We'll call it even for past transgressions. We'll move forward with a different look on things as exiles from tribes.
Yes. If it helps, you can look at me not as ex-Varadine, but as the teacher of the Silver Dragon here.
Now, Arn, here.
Yes.
Oh, I got a raid. 1 second, give me.
Ooh.
Demon Lord raiding her with a party of 14.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Dr. Tokyo, how's it going?
Oh, she's muted and deafened, so
Oh, So, how about that sports ball?
All
very
sport?
sports.
Much ball?
Yes. Alas, unfortunately, that meme has died.
No. Should we get a priest or a necromancer?
Neither.
Preferably let the poor dog rest in peace.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I got hit with a Dr. Tokyo raid.
Yeah, we figured. How's Tokyo doing, by the way?
He said it was chill. They were playing once humans, so
I'm
yes, I am
not
doing good
surprised.
tonight. Yep.
He's been vibing in that game for a while now.
Yeah, I did one of the scenarios with them. It was fun.
Mhm.
So with the big group.
I can imagine.
The game is very confusing to me at times, but I managed to at least make it to the end of the scenario, and that's what matters.
It gave me kind of like a mix of Rust meets the SCP Foundation vibe with
Yeah,
like
that's a good way of putting it.
yeah. Any hoozle.
Sorry, I was letting out a breath that I didn't realize I was fucking holding.
It's okay.
You okay, Reen? How's the energy level
No.
feeling?
No, my energy level's fine.
Okay.
It was just once again, it was just me realizing I was holding a breath that I didn't realize I was holding. I'm reading comics while we're interacting and stuff.
I didn't miss anything, did I? While I was doing my
No,
saying hi
no.
to
We
Mary?
we,
Okay.
we were waiting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
For
because
you
you
to
were
come back.
you were mid sentence whenever
Yeah.
that happened.
Yeah. So we were going to
Okay.
politely wait for your return.
Was I mid-sentence? I know I said as two people who are exiles, I'm gonna let bygones be bygones. He mentioned that you could see me as the caretaker of now Orn. To which she would nod and say, "Yeah, okay, yep, you're just Aurelian. You're not from Veridine, at least not anymore." So we can share a meal and be allies in this place. Yeah, just nods.
All right. Everyone goes ahead and eats their food. Dia kind of looks up at everyone, just like, so, it's going to be a few days, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
It'll be a long journey, but it's best to keep your hands busy. You might not want to stay, cooped up in here this entire time. See if you can go ahead and just help out around the ship. Teach as you said, you're a teacher now, so teach.
Ooh.
I can learn lots of things.
Think of all the new shanties I could learn.
If you start learning more shanties, I'm going to go ahead and put you under a pillow at night.
You know they got good rhythm to you. Yeah, I mean,
Yes, they
I
do.
mean,
and half
he
of them
is
can
pretty
still
fluffy.
be
He does make an
understood when
okay
you're
pillow.
drunk.
I mean, his legs are pretty furry, so he does make an okay pillow.
I can't argue with that.
I didn't say I would use him as a pillow, but I
Shoving him
appreciate the
under a
sentiment.
pillow. I mean, it would just add to the fluffiness. Oh. Drugs.
Yeah. That's what the
Sure.
ladies see in Riven. He's nice and fluffy.
Sure.
The funniest part about Riven, dropping him in a lake, pulling him out of it, drying him, and then watching his fur just go poof. Foop. Too bad he doesn't have feet, or he could statically charge himself on a carpet. I don't think hooves are too good at conducting electric shocks.
It depends on if you've got shoes on them.
Really?
Well, you know how horses have metal shoes on them?
Oh, okay, that's fair. They've got the metal, yeah. The hoof
Flip
little-
floppers.
the clip. Yeah, the clip cloppers. Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, especially depending on what that metal is made out of. Saw one noble's horse that had these very elaborate gilded mithril horseshoes, and just the sound of it trotting across cobblestone sounded like a musical instrument.
Ooh.
But I think mithril's supposed to be magically conductive, so maybe they were enchanted, maybe they weren't. I mean, it sounds like a rich noble to go ahead and make musical horseshoes, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
No offense, Levy. I don't know if you would ever be down for that.
I mean, it sounds cool.
Four feet tall, Cheech John probably would have smoked them all.
We're smoking. Who? What? Pulls out gun.
The kitchen
Oh
floor.
no.
Oh no!
Oh no, here I go shooting people again.
No, fucking.
Don't steal my gun.
I
Either
don't
one
have a
of them.
license.
I don't have a license. Starts firing off the thing. Starts
God.
firing the fucking thing off.
The guards hiding behind the barricade. We have one aggravated kobold with a firearm.
No.
But
What we
the-
really need to do is we need to just get you like a quintessential hand cannon that
God.
has enough kick to it that you can kick off the ground by like 5 to 10 feet every time you fire it down.
So what you're telling me is I need to rocket jump.
Hey, I mean,
Blunderbuss
that's-
jump, more or less.
I
Force of
mean,
nature jumping.
Whee!
You must become the fan scout.
Become the skunt.
there are so
hmm,
many ways
okay.
to
Yes, I will become the Damn it.
King Fortress 2
Sure.
really be a whole other game to people
Yeah.
who aren't aware of it.
Yep.
Yeah, it really do
Oh,
me.
well, my lord. I have never heard it referred to that, and I played the game.
Well, that's specifically a green beanie wearing scout
Okay.
called Skunts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Most of my time is just running around with a flamethrower, lighting everything on fire for fun. As the
that term refers specifically to the scouts that have like the bright pink or green cosmetics that run around being the biggest like asshats that they can possibly be without really contributing to the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
and
they will
full
absolutely go
gremlin
around it.
energy.
Okay.
The kind of person that you get a kill, you dominate them once, and then for the rest of the game they do nothing but solo you. They
Okay.
typically fail every time because they'll charge you when you're in like your sentry base.
Or you're a heavy revved up.
Or you're a sniper looking down a single sight line and they charge in a
Wave
straight
goodbye
line
to
at
your
you.
head, wanker.
Yeah.
Wave goodbye to your head, wanker. Everything above your head is going to be a fine red mist.
But until they start soloing a single person out of petty rage, they're kind of a nuisance to deal with.
Sparks chimes in with, they always use a scattergun too, and consistently miss.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I ever did when I played TF2 for the Scout was try to do those long shot baseball hits and never hit anything like ever. But it was fun
Oh,
to
I
try to
fucking-
hit people with
yeah.
them.
I fucking love donking somebody like that,
I
especially
do
back
love
in the day.
donk, yeah. I very rarely ever hit it, but when I did, it felt good to just hear the pong.
Yeah, and then the crowd cheer. And then Spark also says, also, that's an understatement. You kill them once and they focus you the entire game.
That's fair.
Yeah. Impotent rage, I think, is the best way to describe that.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, impotent rage.
Anyways. You guys go ahead and you guys eat your meals
Mm-hmm.
and you settle in for the nights. Over the next few days, nothing of any interest happens. Pepper, if you would like to, you can roll me 3 sleight of hand checks for the
Oh, okay.
thieves' tools.
Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Pretty average all the way.
And that is enough for you to learn.
That's
That
right.
isn't-
And the people learning the
Well,
The,
I suppose
primal.
I should do the same.
Pepper, you go ahead. You are now proficient with thieves' tools.
yay.
Riven, as soon as you, yeah, I was gonna say you don't need to make all 3 rolls. I was gonna say if you roll a 4 or higher, Riven, you're done.
Okay, so I need to add primordial to my language.
Yep. You, Reen and Riven, you can both add primordial to your list of languages.
Hooray! Everybody's learned it. Everybody's learned the things that they were learning.
I'm trying to spell primordial in the proficiencies. There we go. Let me just drag that on over.
Sadly, I cannot teach you my 3rd language. It is illegal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't teach you Druidic. It's illegal
Oh,
unless
yeah,
you're a Druid.
that is illegal. I understand that.
If you teach anyone Druidic and anyone ever finds out from any Druidic orders, you are immediately blacklisted. You are set on you must die.
Yeah,
So
They're just as funny as a Gibbous fan scout, because they will run up to you, miss every shot, then run away and reload without looking away with you.
I'm going to go ahead and say the funniest thing I can imagine something to do is a druid acting like they're going to teach you thieves' cants, but of course they teach you absolute gibberish that makes no sense whatsoever, just to see how another druid reacts when they try to use it.
Yeah, so Druid teaching you thieves can't.
I'm sorry. No, not thieves' cant.
Thieves can't what?
I mean,
thieves can't dance.
that would be funny because the Druid would be teaching them gibberish at that point.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But you know what I meant.
How'd your thieves can't lessons go? You mean my Druidic lessons? Oh yeah, shit, those. My bad.
Oh, fuck it. Now I'm imagining just fucking. It's a rogue who's pretending to be a druid.
Oh. Wait.
Fuck,
Question
yeah,
is his deception check high enough to convince someone that
probably.
a broken version of Thieves' Cant is actually druidic?
I mean, with rogue's proficiencies, probably.
That'd be hilarious. Oh man.
Anyways, yeah, the next few days go by without any major incident.
Nice.
And after a couple more days, the air does start to get colder. Noticeably colder. You all note that once the air does start getting colder, um, like they said, heat starts getting pumped into the room.
Ooh. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold.
You just playing with like the vent that the heat's coming out of?
Just stepping away from it, stepping close to it, stepping away from it, stepping close to it. This is setting my reptilian side into a weird kind of tism.
It's like making you woozy ever so often.
Yeah, I am tired now. I'm awake now. I'm tired now. I'm awake now. What is happening? My body's screaming.
Love is just like, thanks to the cloak that Seeker gave me, cold isn't really a problem for me.
So you're saying cold doesn't bother you anyway?
I mean, technically it didn't bother me before, thanks to, the brand, but
Yeah.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
the cloak actually lets me, I can probably take some heat, be perfectly fine.
Ooh. Yeah, no, when it gets cold, I just get tired.
Well, I think most people do, but I suppose that does make sense.
Puts on puffy coat. Yay. Winter clothing.
Yep.
Toasty.
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 And as you guys are kind of mulling about with the warmer air coming into the room, Fortuna comes walking in. And as she does, she's like, all right, just so y'all know, tomorrow we will officially be entering Autumn Vale's airspace.
Yes, ma'am.
Very
We
well.
will behave.
We'll stay below deck starting tomorrow then. I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Just for,
Runs off to the bathroom.
a few days where before we were completely battened down, I'll just roll a couple of performance checks to, when I was, keeping morale up on deck, learning shanties and stuff like that. So I'm assuming that I get like what, 3 of those?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yay. We're nuisances. Oh, fuck.
You hit
Other
the wrong
proficiency,
button.
drums.
Drums. Bum 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 bum.
I
My
still need to
favorite
get
is
the
language proficiency.
Yeah.
Yay! Yay! Wow, I got over 10 on 2 of them. I'm surprised. Hooray!
Yeah. I think I carried the first performance. The second performance we did good, and the third one was it was okay.
I'm just the drums. Bung 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 bung.
Levy joins in as an accompanying voice.
Oh,
my
fuck!
God.
All right.
Woo! No doubt Reed would probably join in too if she wasn't in the bathroom right now.
Hey, at least we could do for these smugglers is making sure they're having a good time as we travel.
We want to make it memorable and make them like us.
Absolutely.
Because if they don't like us, in the case of we need to get out last moment, they won't hold the line for us of wait 5 more minutes kind of thing. If they do like us, they might wait 5 more minutes for us to run onto the boat kind of thing. I can't wait for the day I get to break a door down with a pickaxe. It gonna happen. Thieves' tools aren't needed. You have a pickaxe. Here's Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no joke. I think I'd break a door down pretty fast. I'm not sure what the HP threshold of a door is, but the Pickmaster makes me do double damage to objects and stuff like that. So I'm gonna break through the door
was gonna say-
pretty fast.
Depending on the material that's used to make the door, depends on its HP.
Mm-hmm.
There are like so many different sources for like what you should use for the HP for doors and the AC of doors.
There's like hardness, there's toughness, and basically they mean the same thing.
Yeah.
It's basically a default amount of health you have to do before you start affecting the door. And it's kind of like resistances, but at the same time, depending on the rules you're using, like the thing that would be hilarious to get you eventually is getting you an adamantite pickaxe.
You're just tearing through wood like it's fucking Play-Doh.
Yeah, because it
God.
adamantite automatically crits against objects. So if we get you an adamantite pickaxe, it doesn't matter if you're mining or demoing, you're going to tear through things like a hot knife through butter.
Sir, what's that noise? Clunk, 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 clunk. I have no idea. It's in the walls. All of a sudden, just a hole gets broken through the wall.
Here's Pepper.
Just dug through like a 20-foot stone wall.
Oh yeah, do you imagine?
Oh my
Can
god.
you imagine we go ahead and just like fly low key hidden via like a invisibility spell or something under a Clan Verdine skyship and just like let you latch onto the side of the hull and you just start tunneling through their ship.
Ha 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 ha. What did you want to become when you became an adult? The druid just says a purple worm turns into a purple worm. Oh god.
No, I think for Peppers, I want to be a dragon.
I'm gonna become a dragon one day. We'll get there unless we die. It's dragon or die. In the wise words of Denji, it's nuts or nothing.
Hey, there's always reincarnation even after the die. So, you can always reincarnate as a dragon too. That's another way to get there.
Ah, yes, my anime, the Pepper anime spin-off, my life reincarnated as a dragon.
I will be right back.
Alrighty then. We have fun here. We have fun here.
So silly.
Mm-hmm. We're finally underway to Autumn Vale, the next chapter in our wonderful missions. There's so
I wonder what sort of scarring life we will create here for them. How will we ruin these people's days?
We're gonna overthrow the established order, make slavery illegal in a town that basically runs off of slavery, and probably eliminate the Clan Verdine presence one way or another. That's just my short to-do list.
I like at least 2 of those things on that list. The third one's up for debate on when we can do it. Kicking the elite down is fun. But we just need to make sure that Levy gets her place.
Oh yeah.
And we need to destroy Verdine. And free the slaves.
So if we convince Clan Verdine all the nobles that are like in higher establishment are all dragon worshippers and have information about locations of dragons, do you think Clan Verdine would go to war with the nobles of Autumn Vale? That might destabilize things a little bit. Because if Clan Verdine turns on the nobility...
Really, and kind of looks at her just like, that would cause problems for a lot of people.
Yeah, there might be too many innocences that get caught up in that. But that level of chaos would also make it easier to get some slaves out and maybe liberate them too.
I mean, with our technology and stuff we have, I don't think getting the slaves out is the hard part. We just have to get them away from anyone who has a controller.
Well, yeah, there is that because I mean, they leave the controller's presence often enough and far enough, and things become problematic.
Oh wait, do they auto trigger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were to take somebody and put them in the vault, it would auto trigger, or like take them into the room, it would automatically trigger the kill
So we'd
switch.
have to get our hands on a controller that controls a big number and turn it off somehow.
And there are select slaves that you just straight up would not be able to save, not without like physically deforming the slave because of slave tattoos that magically bind them to a person.
Yeah, and I mean,
They're the most expensive ones.
yeah, but they're usually the ones that are in most vital positions. Like, if you're going to have, say, a slave that is going to be in charge of tracking the finances for a major noble house, like the person that knows where all the wealth is kept, I'm pretty sure they have a tattoo.
Would Dispel Magic work on that? Sadly, I'm not that kind of caster, but...
Dispel Magic would suppress it for a temporary period of time. It would not, and it would have to be cast at a high enough level.
I'll say this much. Dispel magic at the highest level, so 9th level,
Mm-hmm.
you would still be rolling to try and disable it.
God damn.
Jesus.
So what? Other than killing the person they're branded to, what can you do?
Wish spell.
Well, yeah, but
Well, I don't know.
At
At
that point, you'd have to run into a wish spell to free most of them anyway. If you're getting a wish, you skip a lot of steps. I feel
there's also the clone spell.
Much to the horror of them because they have to die. But yes,
I mean,
I'm sure that there would be some of them that'd be like, "I'll fucking take it."
you
Yeah.
know?
Depends on how well or how shit they're treated.
yeah. Like,
It's like Levy said, nobility can treat their slaves basically however they want.
yeah.
It's the same concept of taking care of a cat. There are people who can love their cat, and then there's people who are absolute assholes to their pets. It can go either way.
There are those who are respectable owners, and then there are those who should not be allowed to live.
Yep. There are those who should be underneath the foot of a T-Rex. Splat. One of these days, I'll be able to turn into T-Rex mode. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the day.
Oh.
I'm waiting for the day to go big dino mode. I've got it all prepped, and it's like, welcome to the most dangerous thing I ever saw with my tribe. You're gonna get eaten.
Also, I love how, what is it? There was I know that because I pulled up the document late. The Circle of the Dragon wasn't an option for Pepper,
Oh
but I was
boy.
just like reading it. I was just reading through it and I'm just like, man, this would be what Pepper is working towards. Sort of.
I'd be interested. I mean, could you imagine if Pepper had well, I mean, it's possible. It's possible because I mean, Pepper and kobolds are
Pepper.
tunnelers by nature.
Pepper.
Pepper.
Peebler.
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 Is there a chance that Pepper ever saw a bullet?
A bullet?
Yes.
They're a pretty big rarity, but they are tunnelers, so...
I mean,
maybe with a mining colony, it's not impossible that they may have ran into one.
there's a
It's
wild
like how they're in the
shape.
wild, where dinosaurs would
Well,
be shit.
do bullets count for wild shape?
They are technically monstrosities. So.
That would be no.
But even if they did, which I personally am fine with it since they are more like a beast, and in fact, in one of the expansions for 5th edition Princes of the Apocalypse, they added in the young bullet, which is classified as a beast. So but I'm also of the mind that owlbears are beasts, so you know.
Yeah, so there's some monstrosities that are beast-like enough that they still count.
But that aside, you would
But
still
that's
have to be
DM discretion.
yeah. But the issue with bullets is their CR is 5.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, the way I'm becoming a T-Rex and stuff like this isn't via through my druid shape. No, this is through polymorph. That's the only way I'm doing it, which still
Yeah.
only does beasts. But
Yeah.
that can do
Yeah.
up to CR. Was it?
CR1 if you are not a moon druid.
Yeah, but through polymorph you can do a CR equal to your hit die, which is pretty nice.
Oh, interesting. So CR5 you could do wow, very early on.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, you're not gonna have access to that soon, I don't think, because it's a 4th level spell.
it's a 4th level spell, so
Yeah.
you're waiting a while for it. But
It's
yeah.
a 4th level spell, but that doesn't mean you couldn't use it as a scroll.
That's true. If it would be able to be put on your class list, then you could use a scroll of it for sure. But
Yeah,
I the way that I do it, if you are a spellcaster and it's not in your spell list, you can cast it. You just have to make a roll. If you are not a spellcaster and you want to cast a scroll, depending on the complexity of the scroll, I may not say you can do it.
Arcana check, and if you don't have training in Arcana, it's even less likely.
you know.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
And any failed attempt to cast a scroll just results in the scroll basically disintegrating.
Yep. But you know, at level 5 with a scroll of polymorph and knowledge of what a bullet is, you could pull off some shenanigans if you're really lucky. But
Mayhaps.
that would be hilarious to go ahead and, all of a sudden, little tiny pepper, big old bullet.
But also, apparently, I have given Pepper and Levy both permission to use polymorph for dragons, so here we are.
Apparently,
Yeah.
apparently he has expanded to dragons at least, so that's pretty cool.
Well, I mean, I'm going to say our
That's really
party has
fun.
very close relations to dragonkind, so yeah, there might be some, draconic shenanigans going on in this group for reasons. I'm starting to wonder if there's like one or more draconic based deities just watch this going, sure, I'll let it happen.
A god of magic somewhere. Being like,
Yeah.
Yes, this.
Is Reen still AFK? I hope she's all right.
I hope so too. I thought I saw snow outside again, and I was gonna be huffy, but no, it's not snowing.
Oh, there's already frost on the ground over here.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's been off and on constantly. I just don't want more snow out there. It's all right.
Amazingly, we actually got snow here last week.
Yeah,
Ooh.
no, we ended up, because I live far enough in the boonies, and this house is expensive as hell to heat electrically. Dad put an order in for half a quart of wood, just so we could use the wood stove just to keep the house warm, because it's getting to the point where we're going like almost the full day frost being on the ground, which means like it sticks past noon, which tells you what the weather's been like. But unfortunately, it's supposed to be getting warmer. And the reason why I say fortunately, unfortunately is it's supposed to be getting warmer all up the coastline, and California's already having a rough enough time with the heat.
Yeah.
So heart goes out to anybody that's lost property and or loved ones down
Oh
in
god,
Cali.
it's horrible over there.
Yeah. But I
Like,
mean, I'm just hoping
It never would have been that bad
Oh,
if
hey,
it
on
wasn't
that
for
note-
the wind.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say on that note, I have a retail story from today.
Oh, really?
Well,
Yeah, so Walgreens today they started doing a fundraiser to help raise funds to provide relief to those impacted by the wildfires.
okay.
It's going to be going for the next week, so if you happen to go to a Walgreens, people with Walgreens, it's going to be asked on every transaction, including transactions where we can't do any extra charges like card reloads or rent payments. Yes, you can do those at some Walgreens.
Wait, you do rent payments at Walgreens?
Basically, you get like a sheet of paper that has a barcode, so you can pay it in cash.
Mm-hmm.
What the? I have.
Basically,
never heard of paying
it's
to
like
a
a cash.
pharmacy.
It's like a cashier's check. You go into the Walgreens, you give them cash, they give you the slip of paper, the barcode. You go ahead and put that in the envelope. It's addressed
That
to.
that is something else entirely.
Oh, okay.
That is a money order,
Okay.
which Walgreens does not do.
Really? I thought they did
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
No.
did I just hear Irene?
I think so.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
How
Are you okay? You were gone a bit.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright.
Who does
But,
number 2 work for?
I don't know.
Oh,
But anyways, go ahead and continue my story. Anyways, I have a retail story, Reen, that I was sharing while you were gone.
I
So
was
Walgreens
baffled
started.
that Walgreens apparently can take rent. Yeah. Anywho, that's not a Canadian thing, so yeah.
It's literally just like a. What is it? You make a rent payment through a website. Website gives you a barcode that you can take to a physical location, so you can pay it in cash. That's all that is.
That's
Um,
amazing. to hear.
But anyways, that's besides the point. So they're doing this charity to raise money for the wildfire or relief efforts to anybody impacted by the wildfires on the West Coast. And I had this guy come in. I had, going through it, ask him if he would like to make a donation, and he's like, no, because it's not going to them, because there are people still up in North Dakota who are still impacted and are still sleeping in tents.
Wait, what?
Well,
He said, North Dakota. I shit you not.
Well,
Huh?
sir, yeah, that's where you just look at him and say, "Sir, I might have to sit you down for a geography lesson." Oh no!
I
I'm confused.
I didn't say anything to him.
Yeah, I think your mind was probably processing what he said for. It's like, wait,
You asked him a question, he gave you an answer. Okay, move on.
Yep.
Yeah. But I was just like, North Dakota is not on the West Coast.
So
Hmm.
what was he buying?
Cigarettes.
Did he look like well put together, or
I can't tell you any of that.
okay? Because
And not a matter of just like
not remembering.
not remembering, and also the area I live in, I can't tell if somebody is like well off or not here.
Okay, because I mean, like,
yeah.
I was like, is this a dude that pulled himself off the street and is just a little bit off in the head, or is this the dude that is only half listening to you because he's got an earbud in one ear and he's listening to someone else talking in his head? I mean,
The man sniffing the fentanyl.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Given the area, given the area, that wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, back to the game here.
Glad to have you back, Green.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Back to the game.
Hopefully you're still there.
Still here.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, just
You sound like you're either in pain or short of breath.
a bit of both.
Oh.
Anyway, what happened? What? I was fighting a loser on a rooftop hangout. Your question is as good as mine, Spurk. I have no idea.
It was a talk
They
about
were
the
smoking
LA
some fucking
fires.
fentanyl, apparently.
You know what? That's the best thing to take away from that. Oh my lord. But No, I hope the people of the LA fires get as much support as they need, especially after finding out that their water reserves are absolutely fucked thanks to apparently private ownership. So,
Yep.
but yes, okay.
But yeah, back to the game. Yeah, Fortuna has let you know that basically it's your last day to, not be cooped up down here. Because once you enter the airspace, you guys are basically going to be locked in here until you arrive, so as to avoid any problems. I say locked in here loosely. You're basically just not allowed to go above deck. And if any ships come by, they will be like, alright, stay in the fucking invisible room.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
The invisible room is set up in a very fun way. It's a smuggler ship, so it's got to have a cargo bay that goes unnoticed. But, anyways, last day without, or last day before basically being locked below deck. Otherwise, the rest of the day goes by uneventfully.
It's good.
Other than, things are getting cold. Next day, basically, or the next day, you are now officially in Autumn Vale airspace.
Okay.
Yep. I guess we're stuck waiting out until we make port then.
Yeah. Basically, Rain's general thing, unless something goes haywire or she hears people coming downstairs, is maintaining her physical health. As well as still trying to figure out how to get these fucking wings to be non-Stardust.
Ooh, have you tried trying to do jumps and flaps, Try to envision as if they're
I've-
wings and kind of try to do
I've
the jumps.
I've tried. It hasn't really been successful.
Yeah, I'll do them with
But-
you. Pepper just gotta close her eyes and jumps, flapping her hands a bit.
Fucking
to no avail.
jumping jacks.
Yeah, basically. She just tried to be helpful.
I appreciate it. I really do.
Opens one eye. Is it working?
No, it's not.
Oh, damn.
It's all right. I appreciate the effort.
Just means you gotta try more. Or maybe you need to start eating the shiny gems too.
Maybe.
At some point, Aurelian pulled out a couple decks of cards.
Hmm.
Uh,
Oh, hey now. What's your game?
Not too terribly much.
Anyone know how to play Rummy?
A hooey? I like rum.
I know you like rum, but
Ooh, we could play gin rummy, get the rum and gin out, and then have a really good game.
play poker, you cowards. No, Spurk. We can't discuss gambling on fucking Twitch. Eat a dick.
I don't know. From what I can tell, I'm pretty good at poker.
Aurelian just kind of looks just like, I mean, no stakes games. Obviously, we're not going to be putting anything out.
That's fair.
We can play.
Fair enough, Spurk. But yeah, no. Yeah, we'll play. Well, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, eats up the time.
Uno, go fish.
Yeah, let's go
Eats one of the
fish.
cards. I don't know what you're talking about.
How can we finish a game of Old Maid with no one having the Old Maid? Where'd it go?
Pepper just burps. My bad.
My bad.
My bad.
Damn it, the dragon ate the maid.
Well, that's typical, isn't it?
All right.
There's only
Yeah,
one
well, basically-
fire-breathing beast on this mountain, and it ain't the dragon.
Aurelia just kind of looks at you, just like, yeah. I mean, I picked up the cards because I figured I'd need some form of entertainment. It was either this or dragon chess, and I haven't met anybody who actually understands and can explain the rules of dragon chess to me properly.
It's yeah, that's fair.
I never had the chance to learn.
But Three Dragon Ante, on the other hand, now that's a game.
You can use these to pass the time. You can tell stories, do this, that, and the other. I don't know. We're stuck with each other for the next few.
Cards
another,
can
like-
be played quietly. Telling stories, not so much. And if people are
Correct.
so, cards sounds like a good idea as long as we all understand that anything we do has to be done quietly.
I'm sure there's a signal for hush up.
Yeah, usually it's you listen for the sounds coming from up above deck.
If someone starts stomping on the floor, get real quiet, real fucking quick.
Anyways, he goes
My
ahead.
God,
and,
this turns into a mouse.
Mhm.
Hey,
Yeah,
no,
he goes ahead and
shit.
he opens up the packs of cards and he starts dishing them out. I'm just like, all right, let's just pass the time.
Do we want to
Okey-dokey.
roll like a skill check for how well we're playing or anything like that? What's
Sure.
What sounds good to you?
For poker,
I mean, deception is probably, I guess, the best skill for that because
Deception, or
you're
if you're
hiding
trying-
if you've got a good hand or bluffing to make people think you have a better hand. So,
Yep.
so I think deception.
And you're trying to cheat, you just do sleight of hand
Yeah, if you're
instead.
cheating,
Yeah.
sleight of hand. But if you're playing the game legitimately, deception.
Yep.
But if you roll deception, people get to roll. Well, actually, either way, they're rolling either insight or perception versus you. So I guess this would be my deception roll, and this would be my insight roll, and then my perception roll. So
Mhm.
bluffing that I got a good hand or hiding. Oh,
Ah,
oh,
I,
oh,
Aurelian
poor
is
Aurelia. Not gonna have a good night.
I am hiding this totally not
This-
six pair thingy.
Deception, insight, and you said perception?
Yeah. If
I find it funny.
Mediocre.
I find it funny how just these roles are just like Aurelian very clearly hasn't played the game very much. Pepper is trying, but it's definitely seeing through any lies that anyone might be having, even if she doesn't understand the rules.
she's good at reading tells, but she's not
Yeah,
good at hiding her own.
Reen is really good at hiding her own tell.
Yeah.
Trick of the trade.
Pretty sure I understand what everybody has on the table. So
Ribbon is the best at reading people. Reen is the best at hiding her tells. Aurelian is suffering.
Is lost.
he doesn't know what's going on.
I like think Pepper looks over and says, How are you doing with me? I don't even know
Yeah.
the rules.
He folded very early.
All right.
Yeah. Pepper has somehow licked a card and stuck on her forehead and is still beating Aurelian. How are you losing?
Aurelian's just like, I will be real. Poker was never my game.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. Apparently, I'm in third place now.
I don't know if that's how that works, but okay. You're doing great, Pepper. Keep it up.
Hooray!
Pat.
Yeah.
But the days go by uneventfully. There are a couple moments where you do hear some stomping from above.
Mhm.
Nothing seems to come of it. You do hear voices come from above, but
Yeah,
After-
whenever the stomping comes, you just whomp. Oh,
Well, I mean, but you don't need the stuff unless somebody's looking at you. That's just otherwise you're just being
it also
quiet.
works for being quiet too, Pepper. I
Is
know.
it really?
Yes.
I was gonna say the stealth isn't necessary. But okay.
I was about to say like it, because like shutting your mouth is one
Yes.
thing. Actively trying to hide while being able to be perceived right now, you kind of can't be perceived. Nobody has direct line of sight on you.
It's like the only reason you would need to roll the stealth is if you're trying to move about without making
Good
noise.
fucking night.
You know what? Just as I mean, I'm not rolling it to do it because I don't think we need to, but I'm just gonna roll it to see what I get, just as a shenanigans, because everyone else seems to be rolling stealth. Yay! That's what I expect from Pepper.
Pepper.
What
Good
about
Pepper.
Dia? What does Dia get? Because Dia is also. Actually, she has a pretty.
apparently
She has a high dexterity.
I didn't have my padded shoes on. That's what's going on.
I love how your 1 is still higher than my 4.
What
Lot of-
about Zalera? Because Zalera actually has a bonus to stealth. Roll an 8.
I can have a bonus of stealth. It's called turning into a tiny mouse.
And Levy.
Levy, that's like your third at 20. Calm down.
She's just excited about going back home.
You know, she really has
So-
about going home. She presses against the wall and becomes a liquid. We don't see her.
I was gonna say
What is happening?
rated Levy.
Reen and let me just the fucking.
Reen activates camouflage. She has chameleon scales somehow. She just blends in with the wall. Levy turns into a liquid. We can't see her. They're just gone.
Levy becomes is Detroit become liquid?
Okay then. Goddamn.
I mean, that's where we're going, Detroit. Can't have shit there.
Can't have shit, Detroit. Nah. What is it? Is it Detroit right now? Oh god. The current huge like theft problem going on. It's not Detroit, is it? No.
I don't know. Anyway,
Anyways.
I think it's in New York.
Yeah. Outside of those few occasions where you can hear people moving about on the top of the boat, nothing seems to come of it. And after a while, you do see the lantern go ahead and light up blue, even though you don't hear anything on top deck.
That's the come out kind of
Yep.
command. So I'll go ahead and go over to the hatch and I will slowly open it up and I'm going to try to quietly go out and see what the situation is.
can we use our stealth rolls and let Melt reroll?
I'm fine with that.
Oh, please. Don't do this to me again. That's much better. That's a
I mean,
lot better. Thank you,
Pepper could
game.
also use a reroll.
Once you get up onto the top deck, there, Riven. You're taking a look around. You see you see a ship that's like moving away. And you note that it is flying Vardian flags, and Fortuna is just kind of sitting there staring at them as they're moving away.
We good?
Should be.
Saw the blue light, so I thought we were coming out to a fight.
Well, shouldn't be. We'll be docking here soon.
So it's okay for us to be up and about. We at dock. There's no port authority we need to worry about.
Not once the money has entered their hands.
Gotcha. Say no more.
Oh. I'll go get Levy's bags ready then.
Well, time to put my best face on. Or in this case, my angriest one.
Let me see those war teeth. Grr.
Riven Fortuna kind of looks to you and just like, here. And she flicks you her coin.
I'll go ahead and say, thought this was important to you.
Oh, it is. I expect it back.
Got it.
And she kind of looks at you just like, consider it a good luck charm while you're here. Something tells me you might need it. If ever you feel like you need a little bit of a boost of luck, flip the coin and make a call. Get it right? In for a bit of
When
fortune.
you need a little revive.
Call it right, you get a bit of fortune. Call it wrong, you're left to fortune's wiles.
I prefer the PhD
So
flopper because
I'll just put that down
as
as Fortuna's coin.
Mm-hmm.
And mark it as a temporary item.
Okay. Now, I'll let you put in the description into that item when you want to, how you want to. Delayed. Just put the name there for now. It's kind of like a placeholder.
I mean, in fairness, when it comes to it, and when it comes down to it, for the coin in its item description that I have, it's literally just called Fortuna's Lucky Coin.
Okay.
Much lucky, very well.
But it's just like, yeah, I'll expect it back. On that note, don't give me a reason to come hunting you down myself.
I prefer, well, as much
Don't
as
tell him that. He might want that.
shush. I was gonna say something along those lines. You stole my thunder there.
You're welcome. I started to learn how you think.
Yeah, usually he's the one that does the chasing, not the other way around.
Hey, it's nice to get chased every once in a while.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to know what you're chasing in order to, and the fair are notoriously not welcome to being chased.
That depends on the Fae.
Some of them love the thrill.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, how many nymphs do you know? Anyways, I will do my best to ensure that it gets returned to you. If it doesn't, there will be reasons that will be sound. And we're going to make sure that doesn't happen, though. Clearly.
I think he means his death.
Why? Yeah, it didn't
I'm
need
just
to be
I'm trying to
said.
decipher. I'm just deciphering your wording.
I'm trying to avoid flags here. All right?
Then don't die.
Shh. Shh. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's better if you don't say it, because if you say it, you give power to it. We're not gonna die.
Yeah, just make your own luck. That's the way I do it.
Not gonna say it. Yeah, okay. Keep on making that luck, Pepper.
I will.
Mm-hmm. So, how are the bags coming along?
Pretty good. I've only dropped 2 of them.
Do you need a hand?
Oh no, I dropped them. Well, try to stack them. So I could bundle them up and tie them together so I could carry them all on my back.
Nevi goes ahead and comes out, wearing much more noble attire.
Mm-hmm.
And because of her nature, she has had to put. She has the winter clothing. She has not, like, closed it up or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of looks over, just like a little too stuffy.
Understandable.
Even with this cloak, or this.
Oh, by the way,
Mm.
for the duration of our visit here, Rain will be wearing her half mask. The one that covers the her mouth and muzzle, essentially.
Mm.
Not her eyes. You like it's basically she's wearing just like a wooden half mask.
Okay.
It's basically it's like her version of you could use it as for flavor text. You could use it as Levy's version of showing that I'm dangerous and I'm willing to bite.
Mm. Well, I'm definitely going to make sure that my outfit is on, of course. Although I will still have the heat-resistant robe over the top, but it's going to be very prominent underneath. And go ahead and just again, as a herald would, leading the way as we divest ourselves from the ship onto the land. As
Now Rain will be helping not the man in front of her. The man in front of her will be obviously able to go down by himself, but she will definitely be courteous and help the the lady down as well as her bag carrier.
Mm. What does Autumn Vale look like, Delayed?
Well, this isn't Autumn Vale. This is just a port.
Well,
Port at the edge of the continent.
yeah.
Autumn Vale, or
What does this port look like? What does the land look like that it's
well,
on?
I said it. Right now, it is all covered in snow.
I'm gonna look
Ooh,
back.
yes.
It is very white here.
All of the trees that you are capable of seeing, if they are not evergreens, they are dead.
Ooh.
I say dead; they're bare.
Super fluffy stuff. That melts.
Mm-hmm. It's called snow. When it's not fluffy and hard, that's ice.
Also, in regards to collecting the packs there, by the way, Pepper, Zolera offers you a hand.
If you wanna. But I should be able to get it once I got it all tied together. I can hoist it on my back.
Oh my god, you're gonna go and literally carry all of them at the same time. Of course.
Just wobble, wobble,
Uh,
wobble, 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 wobble.
Motherfucker, it's one trip or no trip. We're doing it this way.
I was gonna say, just imagining just like the fucking station wagon, just like the 3.5 like meter tall fucking
No.
stack of luggage.
Hold on.
There's a lot you can do with back support and putting it on your back.
There you go.
Death Stranding style. Black. Oh my god, he's so tipped over.
Maybe just after a quick Google search. Yeah, this feels about accurate.
And then just holding it on to two straps that are around her shoulders, this little kobold wobbling.
Zalera constantly using her tail to stabilize you on one side and then the other. Balance reasons.
And as you guys are sort of getting off the boat, Pepper and Zalera having all of the Zalera kind of helping to keep the luggage and, by extension, the kobold stable. You guys go ahead and depart the boat. As you guys are walking down, Levy says, since we are in the cold, odds are, well, not just odds, there's not going to be much to be seen in the way of the farmlands.
Okay.
There's going to be a distinct lack of much activity out there. Which also means that this is the time that the slaves eat the worst and typically see the most deaths for the farmers.
Well,
I'll keep. I've got weapons handy for hunting. So let me know. Let me know if we ever need. If we need fresh meat.
Oh,
Will do.
I'm really good at gathering food, by the way. Yeah.
Then I will take. I will take Pepper with me when we go to do so.
Yeah. My background is wanderer. I can feed myself and 5 other people
that is incredibly
on the wilderness.
That is incredibly useful. That is a trait that me and Reen both don't have.
Upon his getting out of the ship, by the way, Aurelian kind of catches up with you all. He kind of leans in to everyone and he's just like, eyes up, you're being watched.
Ooh, I'm going to discreetly keep my eyes open.
Reen is going to be doing active reconnaissance because hired muscle or slave muscle.
I'm going
for
to
attention on her lady.
make a show of bowing to Levy.
Levy, for her part, doesn't seem to respond to like your, we'll say, show of affection.
Yeah, yes.
As she goes ahead and approaches the dock worker and basically hands over the documents to be looked over, and then hands them back to her and just like, you're clear to enter.
Okay.
Yeah, quickly
In
followed
this
behind her.
situation, yeah, in this situation, Reen is definitely going to be on edge. So hand is definitely always near an accessible weapon, whether it's a dagger or her pistol. She knows that brandishing her rifle is going to be a big no-no.
Save that particular thing for when we need it, I guess.
Precisely.
Okay.
After Levy goes ahead and hands over her, gets her documents back, and you all kind of follow her past. Those who kind of gaze back towards Aurelian, you see him present his Varadine sigil, and the person behind the counter kind of looks back at the dragon, kind of nods, and just lets him through.
Huh.
Understood.
I wonder how that works out.
He catches up with you guys, and he's just like, it's, we'll say under the assumption that I have it in some kind of controlled state. You know, Varadine loves to bring dragons back here from time to time for
reasons.
Arena fights.
Arena fights. Lovely.
Usually after clipping their wings in such a way that they can't fly anymore.
Just this is a light seething behind Riven's eyes, but he's disguising it well. The idea of clipping a dragon's wings just strikes him as very wrong. Very, very wrong. He'd be like,
Aurelian sighs, and you can just see, like, just first of all, the breath just kind of clouding in the air in front of him as he sighs, and just like, yeah, the more I think about it, the less and less I'm happy to be, or I guess more and more happy I am to be an outcast, but
it's amazing what people will do for a cause, how far they're willing to go, and how much harm they're willing to deal to other sentient beings.
Just by the way, as any general notion, Reen is basically almost like on top of Levy at all times. Like that is her station. She will stay near. She will stay and protect the body of her charge.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
So I am basically just staying with the group, and say, Lady Barleva, what is our itinerary? Any announcements that I should be aware of? Any locations that you do need to travel to on our way inland? Should I arrange for transportation?
No transportation for now. We will be walking. Make me a quick perception check.
Alrighty.
Everyone.
Yeah, you can do this. You can do this as well, if you are able to hear her.
Well, I mean, I'm on top of her at all times. So.
Yep.
I assume Pepper's sticking close. She's keeping most of her attention on just following along with the luggage.
Yeah.
Understood.
So I'll leave the perception to them too.
Well, Reen has me solidly beaten on that perception check.
I mean, it's within the same wheelhouse. Usually perceptions are in increments of 5, so...
Well, yeah, but I mean, she got a nat 20, I got a nat 19. She has a 2 higher modifier on top of that, so...
I mean, yeah, but you both rolled within the same wheelhouse of 25 to 30.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's rare
But,
that it'd be
yeah.
something that you both don't see, so...
With these perception checks, both of you are able to catch on to what she is referring to. You guys can see a couple of Vardian scouts that are very intensely watching your group.
How close are they?
I'll say they're about 100 feet away right now, just kind of eyeing you. Eyeing your group.
Like again, hand is near my pistol. I can't. If I need to, I will reach for my rifle. Rena's not fucking around. She's in enemy territory.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
One wrong move on their part, and she will open fire.
Yeah, well, they haven't done anything yet.
Exactly.
So
Let's keep it that
I'm
way.
going to...
You hear Levy say, "Get."
Yeah. I will make literally meaningless small talk. Like, this is like basic, just mindless yammering that is designed to sound gossipy, court-like, and meaning ultimately nothing. But it's the kind of stuff that you would listen to a courtier just spout off. And
Yeah,
it's
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's meant to be mind-numbing. So I am doing this loud enough that they can easily overhear me. Do you want something for that?
I'm willing to accept in this situation performance or deception. Actually, performance I think would be the best one.
Okay, there we go. There you go.
Yep. Nope. About as believable as it could possibly be.
How long until they're like, oh God, I can't listen to this any longer, and they just move on? It's the equivalent of a political filibuster. You're talking, but you're really not saying anything.
Goddamn filibustering in my Among Us lobbies. How dare you? Perish.
Yeah, after a little while, you do see the Vardine scouts that have been keeping an eye on you just kind of disappear around the alleys. You do also note that Aurelian
Mm-hmm.
has taken a different turn, and he is nowhere to be seen at this time, nor is now Orn.
Mm-hmm.
Levy, as the scouts kind of disappear around corners and whatnot, Levy just kind of mumbles or says under her breath, just for you guys to hear, just like, they will be back. They're not going to do anything while we are here in the port town. However, once we're on the road, they are going to act.
Likely. But, it won't be the first, it won't be the last. And
Knowing what little I do about them, before they attempt to attack, they're going to attempt to force their authority of Clan Vardine in the what would the term be? What's the term for whenever somebody takes something from you through the legal system?
Frisking.
confiscate.
Confiscate. Yeah, confiscate Dragonkin and Dragonkind.
Oh, they can try.
Mhm.
But, I mean, question is, which has more
You'll
authority?
hear
Your normal lineage or their legal right?
Situation, technically their legal right. However, bodies don't have any legal right.
Okay, so Chrome just decided to close all of my tabs.
Yeah, wonderful.
So that was great. Let's just go ahead and...
When you get everything back up, I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom.
Oh, quick little bathroom break.
Yeah. There we go. This is an odd behavior that I am not used to. I've not had this happen before. But it's recoverable easily.
Sorry, what are you thinking?
I didn't say anything about thinking. I said this is recoverable. I've never had this happen before, but it's recoverable. Having everything to do with Chrome just closing for no apparent reason. As I said, my computer is having problems.
Issues.
Yeah.
By the way,
Hmm.
quite literally the moment we get out of town and they start trying to put their authority on us is literally just going to be die mad.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You have no authority.
Yee. Whew, I am so cold. I went and put on a sweater. Yay for -9 degrees. I hate it.
Yay for space heater.
Yeah, space heater in my room too.
I just
No
got
space
one.
heater for me.
uh,
Sadly, the apartment I live in will not turn the heat up anymore.
The funny thing is that the reason I have a space heater is
sorry.
because my landlords decided, you know what, you're already freezing your ass off there. Here, have this.
I'm glad that you
Welcome
have.
return.
Yeah, I'm glad that your landlords are actually looking out for you too, though. Like that they're actually caring.
I'm glad that they're actually giving
Yeah.
giving a shit too.
Yeah, because
Also,
more times than not, you get slumlords like I've got, and it sucks.
yeah, that's what Raj was to us. But delayed. All that you missed was the Uzu meme that I put in that says "Die Mad." Is quite literally what they're going to be doing if they go ahead and pick a fight with us when with their authority. I'm mad, bitch. Or at least I'm hoping that's how it's going to go. It depends on if those scouts have anybody more powerful with them.
I mean, the most horrifying thing is that they could have 3 dragons on their ass in a moment's notice. If we went full out on them, it would be terrifying.
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. But keep in mind, if we can in any way, shape, or form neutralize them in a way that they still get to live and report back, um, we need to make sure that the report that
Live?
they have paints us in a light that discourages future altercations if we let them go at all. Because a scout that goes missing gets investigated. A scout that comes back and it's like, yeah, these people are fine. They have dragons, but they're under control. They're part of a noble house. We probably shouldn't fuck with. As long as they respect Levy's authority by the end of the altercation, that's in our best interest. But if that's not achievable, then
What you're saying is broken legs at Our Lady's wishes, and then when she calls us off, we say, "Be glad Our Lady Briarleaf is merciful."
I mean, let's try words first, but that is entirely possible, if not likely.
Levy goes ahead and says, all right, so,
How do you want to play it?
well, we've got to make ground.
Mhm.
We need to pick up some stuff for camping along the way. Definitely need some tents.
Camping. Winter
Winter,
camping is definitely going to
yeah,
be
winter
different.
tents.
Winter tents. We'll need to make sure that we have fire starters.
I have fire starters on it. Don't think there'll be
Okay.
a problem with that.
Okay. I mean,
It's-
technically speaking, our magic can also suffice if need be, but
Yeah. Let's see here.
the less time we spend in the port town, the better.
Definitely make sure that I think that for the sake of both appearances and things, get one large winterized tent for yourself and maybe a couple of you ladies to share. I'll be fine with just a smaller standard tent, as long as it doesn't, get wet. Shouldn't be a problem.
Even if it gets wet, it should be fine.
Mm,
You'll suffer a little more, but
yeah, it'll be. Yeah, there are ways to dry it out.
And Levy kind of looks over. Yeah, there are ways. She kind of gestures to herself.
Yeah, I know. But if
There are
we
ways, yeah, I
have
know.
smaller tents around, they'll go after them first, thinking that that's a good way to nick the slaves while we're sleeping. And that'll give us an opportunity. Or if they try to go after you first, well, I'm assuming you and Reen will be sharing the tent at the very least. And I don't think Reen's going to respond well to anybody trying Hat. So that way you're safe. And then, of course, yeah, I can hold my own.
Yes. So let's see. All right. She kind of
keep an eye out for
turns.
like a trading hub or anything like that would go ahead and have the supplies we need.
Levy takes a moment to think. Since this is a port town, everything's going to be ridiculously expensive. Probably should have thought of this before we came here.
We could. How far inland is the next town? Because if we make our way inland fast, we might be able to buy a tent to the next town.
Even if we were able to sprint full speed, non-stop the entire time, it would still take us 2 days. Well, kind of turns back to you. Well, I'm pretty sure could get there a little faster, but so could Zalera.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of us, if we were to go non-stop, it would be 2 days.
How fast could you fly while a couple people were riding you out? I say to Zolera.
Typical speeds. What is it? Hang on. Running a quick calculation. Let's see here. 10 rounds to a minute. So 800 feet a minute.
What's her base speed flying?
Flying speed of 80 feet.
I wouldn't be able to keep up with that. But I mean, in comparison with on foot, it would take 2 days, and that is looking at it.
That's assuming
human
that's
30.
assuming. Yeah, it's assuming non-stop too.
Yeah, with Solera flying at 80, that's easily 1 day, but that's a full day non-stop, right?
Correct. And I don't know if you're too familiar with the colder weather up here, but yeah, flying overnight is you're definitely looking at the possibility of
Exhaustion.
ice freezing to your wings.
Yeah, you're looking at exhaustion and other symptoms. Okay. So
you just have to haggle with
what
them.
What is the terrain like between here and there? Do we know?
Well, let's see. Light woods, some plains. There should be a road that goes the entire way, and the roads are mostly kept.
Any rocky outcroppings or hills that might provide natural shelter, say if we were to dig into them a little bit and use them as a temporary tent?
Not along this route.
Damn.
We'd have to go.
I tried pepper.
Huh? For what?
I tried to see if there was any rocky outcroppings we could tunnel into to use as a campsite, and apparently no.
I mean, if we just need to make a patch of a place where we can camp, I can use Flame Sphere to just melt all the snow in the area.
Well, they'll definitely know which way we went.
Ah.
Oh, there's this big circle of open ground with no snow whatsoever. I wonder where they camped.
No, there's kind of looks like, I mean, in fairness, I can also just make it back.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess technically I could do the same too.
Well,
Druid spells are great.
Sleet Storm.
Yeah.
would
Which I
hey,
was planning on having that interrupting Earth ready since we're out in the open.
so a standard tent, if we're looking like a winter tent, what would it be, like a masterwork version of a standard tent? So they'd be looking at that kind of markup. Delayed, is that what we'd be looking at?
Yeah, basically standard tent with a markup.
Okay.
Levy just kind of looks just like you can expect at least a 50% markup for the port town.
That is going to be expensive. All right.
You can haggle with them. I can haggle with them. They're likely to shoo you away if I'm not present.
Well, it's your call. I can go ahead and haggle on your behalf, or you can go ahead and handle it, and I'll support you. Whatever you feel is best. Just tell me exactly, command me in the presence of exactly what I'm to acquire. If I'm doing the haggling.
Yep. And I'm just looking at something. Okay. Never just goes ahead and says, "It'll be better if we have them." All right, let's go.
Okay.
I mean, she has scary dog privilege.
Well, yeah.
Get your dog. It don't bite. Yes, it do.
Get your dog, bitch! It don't bite. Yes,
No.
Oh, yeah. See, there's the carrot, Ribbon, and then there's the stick, Reen.
yeah, a nightstick.
So you guys head over towards a little, we'll say, I'll call it a general goods store. It definitely has a bunch of, like travel supplies and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Inside, obviously, walking in, pretty simple place. It is warm. They do have some kind of heating going.
Hmm.
And Levy takes a quick moment to kind of look around the store, you know, eyeing things up. Riven, you catch that she does something that you had previously done, even though she wasn't there to do it, or to see you do it.
Hmm.
She has pulled out some of her money and kind of like counted through it, looking over a few things.
I will nod and I will move to the counter and see if there's any staff about.
I'm waiting by the door.
Yep. A tiefling approaches the counter there.
Excuse me.
He comes up to the counter, just like
I believe
well,
my lady is interested in doing some shopping at your establishment. Are you available to assist her?
he kind of takes a look over and sees Levy. He's like, yes, I am.
Your name, sir? Is it a sir or a ma'am? I mean, I'll just ask them.
Man, guy,
Okay,
sir.
Sir, your name?
He just kind of looks at you. You can see this look of disgust on his face.
Come on, mate. Make my job easier, please. What?
Pepper.
Zalera is probably waiting with Pepper.
Does he respond to anything?
No, he doesn't. Basically, he has made it clear that he intends to do business with Levy and is not going to answer any of your questions.
Fine. I'll give a very short bow to him and do my best to make a show of trying to guide him over to her.
I was gonna say, like, as you kind of walk him over, just like Levy doesn't look up from counting, kind of just looking over the stuff that she's looking at. And she's like, calls out to you, "Did you get his name yet?"
I'm sorry, my lady. The attendant is. I apologize, Lady Barleave. I have failed you in that.
I would hardly say that it's you who's failed me if he's even refusing to give me his name. This gets a reaction out of the tiefling where he kind of looks over to you and like back between the two of you. He's like, but my name is Karnan.
Karnan.
Reed, if just under her breath, just so that everybody in the store can hear it, you definitely hear Reen. This is I'm fully expecting a shock from Levy for saying this. By the way, what she kind of glares at him, and she's gonna say under her breath, just so that everybody else can hear. Dead meat is what they should call you.
That aside, I'm sure Karnan is more than happy to assist you, my lady, in whatever you seek to acquire at this. I'll look around the store as I'm trying to find a word to describe it that's not a bad word. Establishment. So
Oh yeah, there
it clearly
Levy just like puts her money in her pouch and just kind of looks up to you and just like, if he's barely even willing to give me his name,
should we find another location then, my lady?
it seems wise. Now,
Very well.
likely gonna charge us too much for poor quality here.
Very well. I'll find another establishment right away for you.
Let's do deception checks for both Levy and Riven.
Alrighty then.
lovely.
This gets a reaction out of me.
I wonder why.
Hey, so you want to know what he rolled for his inside?
What?
That one.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh, this important
might as
motherfucker
well
is about to
bend
get
him over
robbed.
the counter because our diplomacy game is on point.
Oh no.
He just goes, wait, that won't be necessary. I will charge you more than reasonable prices for anything you might need. And I apologize for my discourteous behavior, Lady
Henceforth.
Briarleaf.
I apologize for my discourtesy to you, Lady Briarleaf. It's not too typical for nobles to do business with their slaves, or at the very least, get that information, but I should have realized that you were busy looking over what you wanted, and he was simply trying to help you make those purchases as you saw fit.
My apologies as well, lady. I did not communicate with the help as well as I should have. Just literally not even using his name at this point because he didn't give it to me the first time around. So no point in me using it now.
Levy goes ahead and looks over at him. So, what was it?
Karnan, I believe, my lady?
Karnan. I'm going to need some gear for making the trip out to the next city. Obviously, it goes without saying that it's a few days' travel. And, well, I would have loved to have my carriage here. Unfortunately, it's spoken for at this time, so me and my group here, well, myself and my help, are going to need to go through the old paths, go through the old roads. So we need gear to camp out. Karnan goes ahead and looks up and is just like, yes, of course. Uh, we have some tents that are available. Give me just a moment and I can get them bundled up for you. We can get them to you. And Levy's just like, good. Make it quick. He goes back behind the counter. You can hear him start moving around boxes and stuff. Levy kind of looks over to you, Riv, and just like gives you a fucking
out of his sight,
Graham.
looking at her, giving her the thumbs up, using my body to cover it, and the smile and nod.
After a few minutes, he comes back up with a box. You can see 3 tents are rolled up in it, as well as some other camping gear. Here you are, my lady. Now the price, for the, for you, I will go ahead and say we will part with this for the price of 2 platinum.
My lady,
Levy kind of looks
do
over
you want me
everything
to
inside.
expect the gear first, my lady?
Yes. Make sure that it is of quality.
Yes, ma'am. Pardon me, sir. I'm going to take my time and thoroughly inspect them as though I'm looking for like a maker's mark, a manufacturer's brand. It's like not looking at, is it functional? Does it work? But who made it? Kind of
Yeah.
definitely the kind of thing you would expect like a noble servant to look for. But I'm actually am checking the quality at the same time.
Just see if it's a well-established crafter who made it.
Exactly.
To be
Like a
worth
name
such a price.
that we could trust. Is there any sort of marking like that anywhere on any of this gear?
Hang on. Allow me to refer to old documents because I actually do have some names for like companies from old documentation.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. You know me. I'm gonna pull strands when I can.
No, you're good. I just have to find it because this is an old one.
To be fair, it makes sense if it's noble looking for specific highbrow pricing. So especially at 2 platinum for it.
Yeah, 2 platinum, 3 tents, and that's his discounted price.
3 tents and other camping gear has been put into the box.
Yeah. How much of it is actually needed? How much of it is just stuff they're trying to mix in to offload to pump the price up?
I'll say that it comes out to 3 tents, 5 bedrolls, 2 lanterns, and a couple like satchels.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is this stuff? Is it on my other drive? Might be on my other drive.
Oof.
It was on the other drive.
All right.
Factions tab is missing. Fantastic.
Uh-oh. It was eaten by a grue.
Not the Gru. Damn, I guess those are gone. How unfortunate. Oh, I'll go ahead and say that there does seem to be a Brandon prominently displayed on it.
Am I familiar with this mark at all?
No, you are not. Well, you might have seen some of the stuff come out of Autumn Vale and make its way to you.
Yeah,
But
through
you-
either legitimate or black market channels, possibly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll for it?
Sure. Go ahead. Roll me history.
Disadvantage or
Uh,
normal?
We'll just call it a normal roll. Yeah, you've seen some of this stuff come through. It from what you've heard on like just as it's come through, it is regarded as good quality brand from Autumn Vale.
Does the mark look new, old,
It looks new.
too new? Do I need to roll an insight check to see if it's faked?
Go for it.
Wow.
Damn.
One of the tents does have have one that looks a little bit too new and like it wasn't necessarily attached properly.
Ah, fake designer.
The stitching doesn't, or I'll say this: the stitching on one of them doesn't line up with the other two.
My lady, I think there might be a problem with one of the tents.
Oh,
Two of these have legitimate maker's marks on them from a legitimate brand that does good quality. The third tent has a maker's mark that looks like it was redone and attached to the third tent to potentially fake its quality. Yeah, I can show you where, my lady, if you wish me to show you.
Levy just kind of looks just like, show me.
I point out the mismatched stitching compared to the other two legitimate markers, and the ink being much darker and too bright, as is found with forgeries. So someone had a old maker's mark, redid the ink on it, and then sewed it onto this tent. That's why the stitching doesn't match up, and the ink is darker. I apologize, ma'am.
Levy kind of looks at you just like, no need to apologize. You've done excellent work. You've told me, or you've shown me rather, that this gentleman's business is quite shoddy. He doesn't check the quality of his goods, and he dares to overcharge me for them.
I'll look at him, and the look in my face is, I'm sorry, mate, this is my job. So it's literally trying to say, I have to tell her the truth, otherwise I get the zap.
And at that notion of me hearing her say about like, oh, this is shoddy establishment, Reen is going to go from beside the door to in front of it.
Carden goes ahead and he's like, well, I guess it got mixed in with the other ones. I pulled all of them from the same place. I will have to make sure that the person who handles my merchandise, well, they'll have to hear about this from me. I was just like, and from me. You make sure that whoever it is that's bringing your stuff in, well, make sure that they don't have a job anymore.
I'm sure you have another legitimate tent in the back.
Yes. Let me go. Let me go. He goes ahead and he takes the I'll say
Forgery.
yeah. And he takes it back.
As he's leaving, my lady, I'm going to go ahead and go over all the other equipment just to be sure. As I will start digging through the box of camping supplies that he puts down, making a certain amount of noise so he could tell that I am digging through there and checking everything. So, just cranking the nervousness level up for him just a little bit more.
Today is the episode of us making shopkeepers have anxiety attacks.
I mean,
Yeah. There was the hawker at the blacksmith, and now
This motherfucker.
it's a trade port, and he's probably used to people just coming in off the boat and being so dog tired from their trip that they don't examine things close enough, and he makes a nice, tidy profit. Then we came through. He should have checked everything before putting it on the counter and offering it to us, especially at that price.
all right. Yeah, you go through. Everything else looks fine. He comes back and he brings It appears to be a larger tent, and you do see that he has unfolded enough of it that you can see the marking for the branding.
He's checked himself now to make sure.
This could have legitimately been a legitimate mistake by this guy.
It could have.
And, and now he's like shitting himself, like, fuck.
I mean, it could have. He could have bought hawked wares or like forged wares without knowing it. It is possible.
Whoever was in charge of procurement should have checked more thoroughly.
Yeah.
And then if there was things that he knew was shady, he should have had them separated out. That way he could sell it to people that he can get away with doing that to. That being said, in the rest of the camping supplies that I was sifting through, anything look off?
No, as I said, everything else in there looks fine.
Okay, good.
So this may be the one outlier that managed to slip through the cracks.
Yeah.
But the tent that he puts, he goes ahead, shows you that, lets you look it over there, Riven.
Mm-hmm.
This one looks correct.
Okay.
And you note that it is a larger tent than the previous one.
Good.
He goes ahead and he puts it in the box and he's like, okay. So, Levy kind of cuts him off. She's like, so first of all, for, slighting me, attempting to sell me cheap wares that aren't of the brand, I hope you're planning on giving me a discount.
I know that half-assed bullshit you were trying to pull with me earlier. Hey, she roll. Does the intimidation from me and the other people else being in the room?
You know what? Yeah,
give her
actually, with
advantage on this?
everything that is going on, I feel like she would have advantage.
Yeah.
So,
You have a slightly like growl trilling Ree who's just mad mouthing him from the doorway.
yes. I. All right, look, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for just 1 platinum coin for everything in the box here.
I did check it over, ma'am. It does look like the materials are all in good condition, although I can't attest that any of this is new. Some of them do have minor scuff marks, so there's a potentiality that this is reused merchandise. Is that all right, my lady? And I'm literally, I am saying this for the purpose of knocking the price down further. Do you want me to roll a persuasion check for that?
Give me a persuasion check.
All right.
Yeah,
Because
you
that's
guys really
an
taking this
advantage.
tiefling for for a ride. Oh, this poor guy.
He's like, all right, fine. 8 gold, but that's the absolute lowest I can go. Any lower, and I'm not making any money money at all. I'm losing money. And Levy kind of turns to him, just like, Deal. She goes ahead and pulls 8 gold out of her purse.
I'll go ahead and accept the gold so she does not come in direct contact with him and pass it to him.
And then she goes ahead and snaps and says, "Carrier, the box."
I open the door for our little kobold.
So she would come on in to go and add the box to her ever-growing stack. Of course, my lady.
I'll do my best to help
Uh.
cinch everything in place so the load is secure.
Okie doke. And then whoop, wobble out.
And once everything is done and loaded, Levy obviously just sits to the side watching you guys do your work.
Mm-hmm.
Once everything is done and loaded, Levy kind of turns back to Karnan and is like, "Now, as much as I would thank you for your help, this has been rather unpleasant. I will not be coming back here if I can help it." And then she kind of starts walking. She makes a gesture for you all, just like, "Come along, we're leaving."
I try to give him a little bit of a bow and then immediately skitter off after her. Kind of like I am concerned that if I dawdle, that it might result in something I wouldn't like.
But as soon as like she makes her way for the door, I open the door, let the two leave. I look at him. He can't tell, but I smirk and I shut the door.
Behind the mask.
Yeah.
That man just had a horrible day.
We worked him over nice and good.
Oh my god.
So we got a slightly better, well-made, larger tent because
At a cheaper value.
at a cheaper value, and because I implied that the gear he was selling us was potentially used.
I think my favorite thing is that the combined value of everything. So let's see here. The 3 tents would all be like, what is it? 6 gold pieces. 5 bedrolls would be an extra 5, so 11.
Oh yeah,
And then
we got a deal.
I mean, technically speaking, the 2 platinum was an initial deal because the total value would have been 2 platinum and 1 gold.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, this man got robbed. Holy
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because the items that were included was 2 lanterns, which the only ones that are in like the PHP are hooded lanterns, which are 5 gold pieces each. 5 bedrolls, which are a gold piece each, and tents, which are 2 gold pieces each. So, you know,
That's all if they're new though. And
Yeah.
I mean, what we got from him, how much of that do you think is legitimately brand new?
probably only the bigger tent.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, if you're looking at buying it new and buying it resold, then obviously there's going to be a price difference there. So, he's probably, there's potential if all of that except for the big tent was used goods. He's probably not losing out as much as we think he's losing out.
That's also true. If all the used stuff was technically about 50% of its worth because it's resale.
Yeah.
Who knows?
And he was selling it at new pricing, which is what he was trying to do.
Yep. 2 platinum for everything. It cuts off a single gold piece. Basically, buy 4 bedrolls, get 1 free.
Yeah. Anyways.
Once you guys are like far enough away from the shop, Levy just kind of laughs and just like, "Well, that was fun."
Oh, that was a hoot.
She kind of turns. She kind of turns. She's just like, "Well done on your performance."
Well, you know what? I had a lovely partner for that performance that did a lot of the work for me. We even had a peanut gallery chime in every once in a while that helped as well. I'll give Reen a wink.
Ring just gives just the slightest nod back,
Wonderful
keeping her composure.
She's got a wonderful contribution. Definitely unsettled him.
So, yeah, no, I think we came as close to a fair deal as we were going to get from him. I might
Probably.
even saved a bit of money with that one. But I'm sure that he'll make it back on everybody else that he does business with on the regular, so he's not going to be hurting by the end of the day.
No, more
Given the
than likely.
market value of the actual things that I saw were in that box, I would definitely say we, for better or for worse, robbed him blind.
Eh, that's just the way things go here, Lovey says. You don't cross the nobility.
Precisely. And we'll make sure nobody crosses our briar. It'd be at this point, as soon as we leave town to start making our trek out, she will brandish the rifle as it is out of city limits. She is going to make sure that I'm well armed to take down threats.
Yep.
You would say she is armed and dangerous. I'll sit in the corner now.
After a
I
little
have
while,
a right to bear arms. Literal arms turn into bears.
Druid turns into bear. Oh,
Oh, I could imagine Druid like walking up to a fight. All right, yeah, I guess it's time to bear arms, and then just shifts right there.
opponent, wait, that's illegal. Gets slapped
Wait,
across the
that's
arena by a
illegal.
bear.
I have
Wait,
the right to bear arms. Becomes the bear and picks up a rifle. Wait a minute, this is what?
wait, that's illegal.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, you see this little tiny druid gnome walking up. He's got this really big pack on his back that he's having a hard time carrying, and then he shifts, and then the big fucking cannon gets pulled out of the pack. The only way he can use that is in bear form.
I was gonna say it's a fucking no. It's
a
a
ship's
special.
cannon.
I was gonna say it's a special cannon. Like he shifts into a bear form, and the packaging opens up and just forms into a cannon attached to the bear.
What's on his back? He's just
like
a
on his
cavalry bear?
back.
Oh no, it's like it's a mounted gun on his back that somebody else can mount and now start using. That's terrifying.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's got to be an artificer druid combo, pair of gnomes, right? So like the druid turns into the bear, the gnome hops on the saddle in the back, and then the cannon pops out of the backpack. Gnomish,
Banjo?
artificer,
Really? Is that you?
artillerist, and a gnomish circle of bear or tribe of the bear druid, whatever it is.
Oh boy.
For druids, moon druid probably.
The
would be
moon
the
druid?
one.
Yeah, it might be the only one because Mindra is the only one that gets decent CR ratings.
Yeah, it starts with CR1 versus the.
Tell me
regular-
that wouldn't be like the ultimate stream team of two little short gnomes walk into a bar, get into a bar fight, it rolls outside, and then it gets real. I wonder, the gnomish artillerist, arcanist, I wonder if he has mounted combat too.
In any case,
Yeah.
you guys are making your way out of town. You go ahead and you said you unsling the rifle there.
Yeah, I unsling my rifle and I have it actively brandished as I'm basically this group is my charge. I'm keeping an eye on anything that moves or looks at us funny.
Oh, I'm assuming that we're probably, since we arrived probably around noonish.
Yep.
That it's going ahead and getting dark. So I will get out in front and I will pull out the gem of continual flame that I haven't been using at all because I don't need to use it anymore. But if anything, it provides light for the entire group, even the majority of us don't need it. But if anything, it makes me the target and not anyone else.
And it keeps them from noticing a sniper glint.
Exactly. So yeah, they can make out where we are if they're going to try to take us out, but if they shoot at the guy carrying the torch to try to snuff the torch out, they're going to find him kind of a hard target to take out a little bit. That is, if they use firearms.
They fire a bolt, grabs bolt, snaps bolt in half.
Looks at direction bolt came from. Then I hear the crack of your rifle. Ooh.
You literally be you looks in direction, me, crack.
Yeah. We work well together.
I'm moral support.
I'm bait. She's the trap.
I'm
And
moral
we'll throw
support
the
until
cold ball
everything
to
gets
anything
close.
else that moves.
Yeah.
Anything else that gets too close ends up in the wild frenzy that is Cobalt shenanigans.
Yeah. All of a sudden we hear the luggage hit the ground, and that's because the club needed to get pulled out.
No.
Time to go bonkin', says the pepper.
Well, as they say in like Los Angeles, it's time to go clubbing.
Good God.
All right. Once you guys are far enough out, Levy kind of looks up at the sky and is just like, well, it's not cloudy, so we shouldn't see any snow. So that's good. And let's see here. And I expect we'll probably hear them coming up behind us here soon. Reen, if you are keeping an eye out, make me perception at advantage.
Well, I think we're all trying to keep our eyes open to a point.
So we're expecting the Veridine scouts to come in.
Oh yeah.
Should I hide then?
No, this is them going to try and take any dragon kind from a noble.
So
That's true. They've already seen me, so
yeah.
if I weren't there, they'd be a look more cautious.
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking I could just turn into a
We're
stout
baiting
and
them-
hide in the snow.
Yeah, we're baiting them out so we can go and
Okay.
handle the situation. Hopefully in a
Mm.
diplomatic way first, but if necessary, they think you're just a pack mule. If things go south, drop the bags and show them why they should have chose differently.
Then you can also roll maybe perception too.
Oh, okay. See, I don't get advantage in this situation, so.
The only reason why I get it is
But,
because of draconic senses.
I think I'm still good considering.
I mean, yeah, you're on par with me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Rain, Riven, the two of you are able to catch that, yes, you are being tailed by a group of Vardine. Reen, you are able to count out 12 of them. 6 scouts and 6 in what looks like heavier armor. Sort of lagging behind the scouts.
They're wearing heavy armor in this weather?
It'll keep you warm.
Not necessarily. Depends on how much metal there is. They're gonna get frozen solid in that shit.
That's what Sleet Storm's for.
Levy just kind of looks over to you, just like, scale mail.
Scale mail. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
dragon scale.
Yeah, it could be red dragon scales to keep warm.
They don't deserve that armor.
No.
Yeah, and we'll take it from them if it comes down to it. But right now, we just keep our heads cool. And if they make a move
until
on
they don't
us-
play nice.
Well,
I'm I'll let everybody obviously know the amount that I've seen. However, you said 6 scouts, 6 in heavy.
Yeah, 6 scouts, 6 heavier armored ones.
Looks like we got more than just a regular patrol. probably because we have more than they bargained for. As I look over at Zalera and Dia,
How do we want to handle this? Are they
That's up to our
closing
nation.
or are they just keeping pace?
lagging a bit behind.
The
But-
heavy troopers are lagging, but the scouts are closing.
So the scouts are going to try to keep us busy until the heavies can go ahead and get up. So that's probably our opportunity for negotiation.
When they get about 30 meters away, delayed, Reen will call out, "Halt! Who goes there?"
Fucking, you trying to pretend to be a mook now?
That's my job.
Yeah, that's our jobs. Must have been the wind.
Motherfucker, that's my job.
Reen, you do note that some of the heavier units or the heavier guys have you can see that they have heavy crossbows. So if things come to a fight, then some of those heavy units might be lagging behind because they intend to use those.
Okay, I'll relay that as after I call them out to Levy. I'll relay that to everybody. As I said, as soon as they get to within 30 meters, I'll be calling them out.
Yeah, it's about 30 meters. Here we go. That's
Ooh.
yeah, the scouts go ahead and are it's,
Full
ro-
map.
it's yeah, 90 feet out, roughly 30 meters.
Yeah, that's fine.
I imagine you meant like actually 30 feet, but
Oh well, no, I meant I can like as long a considerable distance. You got what I was intending, right?
um, but yeah, as you go ahead and shout this, one of the scouts goes ahead and shouts out, "By order of Clan Varudin, you are to hand over your dragonkind to us."
By order, no, you. I'm so tempted to say that as soon as he says by order of Clan Varodin,
You are a bitch.
saying you can eat my ass.
Oh my
Why
God.
are you following us?
I don't know if we should say that out loud.
Well, I mean, it's technically Levy's show still.
Yeah.
And but at the same point, Reen is the bodyguard, so she is in charge until Levy says otherwise. So
Levy kind of turns around and just shouts back at them, "Why is that? It's not illegal to have dragonkin as slaves around here." And the scout says, "We are hand over the dragonkin before we are forced to take them." Green in the back, you can see some of the soldiers readying their crossbows.
Yeah, that's not really gonna fly. Fly with Reen. Immediately, she's are these guys within range
oh,
of my new rifle?
The rifle has a range of 150 feet.
They are 180.
They're 180. I would need to
Yeah.
move 30 feet. I need to move my full movement.
lean over to Levy and Reen and say, I could try to make a show of parlay, get closer, and see if we can find a way to negotiate peacefully. The Herald would be the first person you would send up first and foremost, right?
Under normal circumstances, but something tells me we might not be able to.
Something tells me they're not looking for parlay.
It would still
Wow.
be a good excuse for me to get a little closer, and you guys know I'm more effective up close than I am far back.
That's fair.
Do what you
I'm
need
open
to.
Go for it.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll go
they
ahead
seem to
and
hesitate when Levy threw her wait around. I think they're looking for a reason to just be forceful.
yeah, exactly. But at the same time, it's believable that I would try to move up. So I could move up to about there, right? Delayed.
Yes.
All right. So I
You
am waving.
are permitted before combat. I will permit everyone to move up to their move speed.
Okay, I will go ahead and move up to there and say, I'm literally waving my hands to say, we don't need to do this. We would like to parlay and work this out peacefully. And I'm literally trying to make a big show of attracting attention to me as someone to talk through, to talk to my noble lady. So everything, clearly letting my outfit colors show, just like trying to say, hey, you don't want to do this. Do you want me to roll anything to try to be convincing to convince them to like back down? Is that a persuasion?
Persuasion, normal.
Normal. I always get advantage though. So this is basically disadvantage canceling out. I see. All right. My tongue of the dragon. And it doesn't matter at all to dragon hunters, I guess.
Well, they're awesome. They're not looking to negotiate from the sounds of the way they were saying things. So yeah.
Yeah. So still, that's a 20 to try to talk them down off the cliff they're about to jump off of.
Okay. The scout goes ahead and shouts out, "If your lady would prefer, we can pay upwards of 2 to 3 times the cost she paid for your dragonkin."
That is definitely an offer worth considering, but are you willing to compensate her time and effort for making sure she's safely transported to her destination? Because it's not just the cost of the kin that you would be buying off her, it is the impedance that cost is going to cause her to delay her from her due appointment that she's expected for. Do I need to roll anything for that?
Another persuasion.
Oh! I haven't used my...
You can burn your inspiration.
I'm going to burn my inspiration on that. Okay, that's my 1 per session inspiration.
The scout seems to take a moment. He turns back and looks at the heavy soldiers. And he looks back to you and just like, "We can provide her with an entourage of our heavier soldiers to ensure that she reaches her destination unharmed."
I'll make a show of looking back to her and looking to them. It's like a very much look of, I don't know if she's going to accept that, kind of a nervous gesture. And that's when I'm going to turn to look like I'm going to walk back. Anybody else that wants to make their action before combat kicks off, because I'm only going to look like I'm going to walk back. I'm about to go ahead and jump into the melee here because there's no way I can.
Are you gonna give us a signal as you turn around to look at us to fake coming back before you're gonna turn around again and run at them?
Yeah, basically.
No,
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look back and as though I'm looking to Levy, and I'm going to go ahead. This is the best way I can make a signal. We get this one moment. I'm going to look to Levy and act like I see some sort of gesture that she's disappointed with the offer, and then I'm going to turn back to them. I apologize, but my lady has found Clan Veridine very much wanting in the past and unable to be trusted at fulfilling such guard duties due to your nature of constantly chasing after whatever scaly hides you're after. That's going to be a vicious, playful mockery. So that's going to be burns an inspiration, correct?
Yeah,
Bardic.
Bardic Inspiration, yes.
Yes. Let's see here. Do we want aggrandize self, double down? Okay.
Double down. So, you will not consume the Bardic Inspiration unless this hits, by the way.
Okay. So but how do you feel about that for a use of vicious mockery there, Delayed?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to roll my bardic die, which is in this case, I don't know what that is at this level for.
You
see.
should just have it as a spell.
Bardic Inspiration. So it is a D6, I believe. Okay. And double down. Okay, so let's see here. A D6, that number is doubled. So that's going to be 4 additional damage on top of for Vicious Mockery for me currently. That is 2d4 psychic, so
Yeah, you still have to roll me the damage.
yeah, that's what I was doing right
And
now.
then
So that's 4 plus another 5, so that'd be 9 psychic damage to the person that I was negotiating with as Vicious Mockery fires off. And of course, because I was doing that as the form of talking, is there any way I could roll a deception check to hide the fact that I just used a spell?
I'll say no.
Oh.
I mean,
considering I just did 9 psychic damage to the dude, I understand.
And this one was the one that was shouting. Oh boy, we have my favorite situation where all of them have health bars that are linked. I love Roll20 sometimes.
Because they came from the same tokens, you have to unlink them all.
Yeah.
Well, I got my initiative in there for you. I don't think Oh.
Motherfucker.
You rolled a 3, did you?
That I did.
Don't worry, I'll roll even lower. I got you covered. Damn it, I was so close.
This will am I still able to take my action like the action I wanted to?
Yeah.
My surprise round.
Yeah. Because I know you wanted to.
Yeah, because we were all prepped. Sadly, I was thinking of starting to cast, but I did not say anything. So.
No. You get one action in. That's what Delayed was allowing.
This motherfucker is about to receive an explosive sniper round to his chest.
I don't know who this motherfucker is. I didn't see a pink.
At the end.
Yeah.
Oh, all the way at the end?
Yeah. She's gonna go after the heavy backline that have heavy crossbows trained on us.
Yeah, sadly they're too far away from me.
Yeah, well you can get
actually not really.
You get your movement and action, so you could move up a little bit. I'm gonna go and use the restroom real quick while this gets all set up. I will be right back. So much beverage. It's working its way out.
Yeah. Oh, well, if they have that, then technically, if we had our movement plus that, I wobbled up closer. I guess technically I could probably hit the entire back line with what I was planning to do then.
Do it.
Because yeah, if I moved up the 30 feet here, and then did erupting earth 120 feet out from me, would be here. That's a 30-foot burst out from it. That would I think it only hit 2 of them if I were to do that. So I can't erupting earth it. I can erupting earth the entirety of these guys though by placing it behind them and just blasting them in the back. So I guess I could hit all of the scouts who are more likely to get out than the heavily armored guys, because the heavily armored guys are going to be running slower if they try to flee. So that is fair.
Well, I also have an explosion range, so myself. because of an explosive round.
Yeah, sadly. Like, I like Erupting Earth. It's huge. It's a 20-foot cube. So, let's see. How do I... Not measure. Oh god, I don't understand the tools to
Oh.
How big is a 20-foot rectangle? Let's see. I can't. That's. I have to zoom in to be able to see this. Because
So
the lines
delayed.
are very hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
This guy right on the end.
Yep.
And his buddy next to him just took 6 explosion damage. But he just took a full brunt of a 6 and a 9 and a 3. Plus the 6.
18 points.
All right, there's a 20-foot cube, right?
And the other one just takes 6.
I'm just going to say, I'm going to say, as I left, I would have told Zalara and Dia to keep Levy safe while we deal with this. In any way they feel, if they feel like getting up here and scorching or / decaying people into a crisp, crispy giblets is their way of protecting her, then by all means, I fully support this action.
Okay.
This right here that I made is a 20-foot cube, right?
Hold
That
on.
doesn't
I
look
don't
like
think
it.
so.
It's
5, 10, 15, 20.
it's 20 by 20 by 20, yeah. Yeah, the biggest difference between the like a square or like a cube and a sphere is quite literally spheres are measured by the radius.
That's a 20-foot cube.
That's a 40-foot cube.
Is it?
Yeah, that's 20 feet by 20 feet.
Yeah, so the one I have right now is right then?
Yes, what you have there is
Okay.
right.
So I could basically put this on 4 guys over here from the center of it and just blast these 4
That's a
technically with
10-foot
it.
square, though.
And then you count the other side.
Which spell was this again?
So this is Erupting Earth. A
20-foot
20-foot cube centered on that spot.
Because this is what it is. This is 20. This says 10.
Yeah, but it's 10 out. Oh, yeah.
A 20-foot cube means 10 feet from the origin.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a whole 20. The whole cube itself is 20 feet, so it'd be 10 that way and 10 the other way. So yeah, it would be a
20 from the origin. If that's the center.
No, 10 from the origin.
Oh, 10
Yes.
from the origin.
20 total.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah.
Cube
So the one
means
that I've
it
got
is
is
20
right.
foot by 20 foot by 20 foot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Alright.
boom, Erupting Earth for 25, DC 14 for half, and it's all difficult terrain now. That takes a whole minute by hand to fix.
Okay, let's see here. 4 deck saves. That's pass, pass, fail, fail.
Yeah, and if I'm gonna place it, because it's gonna be annoying for them, I want to make it so that. How do I want it? I want to make it so that if they try to retreat, it's more annoying. So I'll
So while
keep
the
it like
man who was
this.
doing, the man who was attempting to talk to everybody,
It's
Bites
dead
the fucking ground.
as
Yeah.
the earth explodes out from underneath them.
He already had a headache. You just put him out of his misery.
he had a headache. He got shot by an ice bolt.
Oh,
And then-
had a headache.
then
Got
he
shot
got
by an ice bolt, and the ground fucking exploded.
My man's is
This
fucking
man-
dead.
This man just got a headache, got really woozy for a second, and then got impaled by a fucking ice bolt from the front, and then impaled by a rock from the back.
Yeah. Pepper was just trying to cure his brain freeze he was suffering from. All right.
Yeah. As she just drops the pack down on the ground and says, "Let's go."
Let's go.
Let's go.
Levy in turn order. There. The Dia in turn order.
So
There.
Lara in turn order.
They're in turn order. And now we get.
Let's go!
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Line. Ooh.
That guy. Oh. That
Oh, yeah.
guy. That guy. Somebody's 45 foot is blocking me from clicking on a token.
Sorry.
Riven.
Sorry.
Riven,
Planning
your
out
donger's
my
in the way.
turn.
Move it.
As far as I know, there's only like one dude that gets to go before me.
Somebody had a really bad day.
I
About
still
to
have these
a
ones.
really
I still have these
bad-
ones on public rules for the initiative. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I mean, usually they
yeah.
just show up in turn order anyways. But like,
yeah.
one of the scouts rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's ready to go. Boom.
Yeah.
It's a damn shame he's
He-
in difficult terrain, so it's not like he's gonna be running very far. But
Well, I mean, he got a
I
20.
mean, he can step out of it on this top, so he can do that at least.
It's still going to cost him double that movement, so it's going to cost him 10 feet.
Well, that's if he doesn't. That's if he moves at all.
That's true.
Correct.
He might have a
That's-
ranged weapon. I mean, he's a
Spike
scout.
growth. Spike growth.
10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 20.
You know, I do have spike growth. I believe, but I don't have it prepped today. No, I do. I do. I just looked. Yes, I do.
Make him
make-
suffer.
Under all this snow. Oh, welcome to hell.
Oh, fuck. You won't see the
Reed.
spike. It's like the
Already
curse of
hard
the
to
hidden
see.
Lego.
Reed, what's your AC?
My AC is 20.
Doesn't hit. Man's ran up and fired his crossbow at you.
Runs up and. Dude, you
Yeah,
do
he
not
can't clear any more. He can't clear any more ground, so he can't use a sword.
Yeah, well, mhm.
They're probably better with their sword than they are with their crossbow.
All right, so Riven.
Alrighty then.
Oh, no, he put himself in punching distance.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh,
Put
no.
himself within.
Using the bands. Let's see here.
He's been put within fisting distance.
Oh, no. And Riven's a master fister. He's a fisting artist. As Yakuza would put it, a fisting artist.
All right, so okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and let's see here. Gonna close all these down. The bands, do they take an action to kick on or
For
anything?
use, I believe it's a bonus action.
Do you remember if we set that up there? Let's see. Where is the draconic bands? Let's skip to the gem dragon. Draconic bands. Set of bracelets when in tune transforms hands into claws, causing unarmed strikes. Dictionary selection does not say that it requires a bonus action or standard action to turn them on. It's just a free action then. I still have to use a standard action to, attack with them.
Yeah, but it is a free action to turn them on.
Yeah. Is that correct, Delayed?
I'll go ahead and say that it's whenever you make an unarmed strike, you can activate it.
Oh, okay. That they activate as part of an unarmed strike. All right. So considering that, I'm sure that they armor themselves against like fire and they're in cold weather, so they probably have some protection against cold. I'm going to just go straight to Radiant, because that's the one thing I'm expecting they probably have the least protection against. In this situation, it's also the one type that it's going to go the most. So I'm going to move here. So that's 15 feet. So that leaves me with 30 feet remaining still for movement. And I'm going to just all of a sudden 2 draconic radiant claws erupt from my hands, and I just slap into this dude. So let's see here. And wow.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah, I figured. And then I'm going to flurry of blows. So that's a key point. So there's another, and there's another.
Yeah, nope, he's fucking dead.
Rest in fucking pepperoni, my dude.
Yeah. So at which point that gives me 30 more movement still.
Yep.
Get their asses riven.
It's like just runs up in the middle of both of them. I'm in melee range now. I haven't used my bonus action yet, so I will now use patient defense. It's not going. It give them disadvantage, but they'll probably flank me and get the advantage to counter it. So at least it won't be advantage. It'll at least be standard that they'll have on me. But yeah, no, I'm up in their shiznit, and I've got these 2 radiant draconic claws that look very dragon-like. So, and they just watch me basically split a dude in half. So, I'm done. Wait, no, I couldn't have done that. Flurry of Blows takes my bonus action. I can't use patient defense.
So, yeah, you do not have the dodge action.
No, I do not have the dodge action.
30 feet forward. Let's see here.
Are
Yep,
they
that puts him
going
in-
straight for... Oh, sons of bitches. The thing that's the most obvious thing that's draconic. They're, of course, going to target Zalara first.
He's not fully in range, so I will just go ahead and also I'm just going to leave the heavy soldiers with visible rolls, because why the fuck not? Also because I think I've explained their weapons before and just how
Nasty.
that second one hits.
Uh,
So Zalara takes
actions.
5 piercing.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, the silvery barbs.
That's 65. That's 60 feet.
Oh, mine's
He's more than 60 feet away from me.
That's Mind Sliver. You're looking for silvery barbs. Wrong spell, Reen.
Oh.
But I'm pretty sure Silvery Barb still has
60 feet.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
And then an
let's...
extra 3d6 for
I can't make it. Otherwise, I would.
It's an extra 8 points of damage. Okay.
I mean, it's low damage compared to what it could have been, at least from the sounds of it.
Yeah, but Dragon's Bane.
Yeah, she's going to be poisoned, and we're going to have to deal with that now.
She is not
I think-
poisoned.
Oh.
Their Dragon Slayer weapons, they have to coat the weapons.
They didn't get the chance to, because they were having to march so fast to keep up with us in their heavy-ass armor.
Levy's turn.
And it also helps that he also did take an explosion.
Yeah. Well, we tried to go ahead and talk our way out of this a little bit, but you know.
Let's see here. Sorry, I'm just double checking what she has for her meta magic.
You're fine.
From this range, the most she can do is her water bolt.
Okay.
That's a miss. This heavy unit, you see him crouch down into the snow. And he begins coating his or he pulls out some kind of bottle and he does begin coating his bolts.
Which one is it?
Top one.
Oh, him.
Okay. So that is one that we need to make sure doesn't get a chance to hit.
Man, they are really grouped up on the turn order there.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know.
Hey, look, it's the guy. It's the guy I shot in the fucking chest.
And he wants vengeance.
Vengeance!
Yeah,
His
well,
shots have disadvantage.
Now,
Do I get to counter snipe?
No.
do you have a feat that does yet? Oh,
well,
No.
normally,
How we've been rolling counters. Whenever somebody rolls a negative one,
It's-
like a natural one.
Counters have been applying only in melee.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because basically the way it is, if you could burn your reaction to counter somebody if they roll a one because they swung so badly, it opens up an opportunity for you to get a quick jab in.
Yeah,
So
basically, it's just
it makes sense to
they
me.
roll in that one. Roll in that one, you get to make an opportunity attack on them. That's basically how the counters function.
While in melee combat.
So basically,
Yes.
his weapon jammed from the frost.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't get to make a second attack.
Ooh.
He's shredding.
Now
Stuck
comes
in the,
all the guys that are close to me. This is potentially going to hurt.
And
you're the one within swarming distance. So,
taking 10 feet to get out leaves him at that. So yeah, he fucking saw you with dragon claws.
Yeah, of course he did.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll leave his swings open as well. He's swinging with a longsword at you.
Okay.
Neither of those hit.
Yep. Like literally, I'm literally just sidestep the first one. Don't even bother with the second one.
Next one, the guy that's right in front of you. Oh wait, technically they have advantage because of flanking.
Oh.
flanking dude does that.
So anyways,
The 23.
do still have your reaction if you would like to use your thwack staff.
I think I would. All right, that adds
Snap that
a.
fucking.
So that brings my armor up to 22. So the 23 does still hit, and I have
Still hits.
burned my reaction. No. Does it burn the reaction for the counter or?
It's all part of the same thing. The counter is
Fuck.
made as part of the reaction.
I should have
So
used
you-
a different reaction. All right. Well, it was a possibility.
Yeah.
Okay. So I try to deflect it. Don't quite. It still does
10,
7 slashing. Is it?
5.
Am I reading that correctly?
Correct.
Yes, 7 slashing.
Okay.
That's
So
20. Since he's not in sword swipe distance, he gets to make a crossbow attack. That doesn't hit anybody. This guy is the other one who's surrounding Riven. (22) and a 19.
both hit. I have a 19 AC.
So 13 slashing.
13 total.
60 feet.
13 total. Yeah, that's
This
it's
guy
that
right
one.
here.
Yep.
Silvery barbs.
Okay, which one?
Probably the higher damage one.
The higher damage. The the 22.
Okay, he rolls one more time, has to take the lowest, which I think is going to be the 8, which misses. So 5 points of slashing.
All right. That makes my life a little easier.
And a little bit more alive.
Zolari's turn.
For some reason, when I'm adjusting my health on my character sheet, it's not attaching to my character. My character's health bar is not reflecting properly. It's not a big deal, though.
Fucking eat him.
Crunch.
I don't think that's missing.
He did.
No.
His turn. Yeah, have anything fun she can do. What's the range on that? 30 feet. Okay. On this. Aha. Riven.
Yes.
+2 bonus to your AC.
Oh, that's nice. I'll just go ahead and turn that. I have a toggle on my character sheet when she does that for me. It's been so long since I've had a Shield of Faith on me. All right.
Yeah. I will be right back. I need to go use the bathroom real quick.
Whee!
Take your time.
Pee break.
Actually, I'm out of water, so I'm gonna grab some water while we're at it. I'll be right back.
Whee. What to do with my turn? What to do with my turn? I think I know just the thing. Oop, I am back.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna
Have a turn.
pepper Riven's area.
Oh no.
It'll be fine. You'll be okay.
Oh no.
You have high dex, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm not gonna aim at you.
Yeah, thanks.
And Shield of Faith is their bonus action, and then Sacred Flame is their main action. Hooray for dual casting with cantrips.
Hooray!
Scout has to make a dex save.
Shield of Faith is a cantrip? I thought it was first.
No, Shield of Faith is a first level spell. Sacred Flame is a cantrip.
Oh, okay. Seeking. Wait,
Yeah, the
so...
scout succeeded, so no damage.
so...
On your turn, you can cast one level
well.
spell and one cantrip as long as I believe. If not, then I mean, Sacred Flame just can't be used.
I thought it had to be only cantrips if you were doing spell slinging for slinging out too. With a one with a bonus action. I could be wrong. I don't remember. I'm very newbie at rules.
When it comes to it, you can only cast one leveled spell per turn. However, cantrips you can cast any number of technically. If you
Okay,
have
so
a
you can
cantrip,
do yeah.
like if you have a cantrip that takes your bonus action, you can cast that. If you have a cantrip that costs your action, you can use that. It's just limited to one leveled spell. Regardless of that, the Sacred Flame does fuck off. Because unfortunately, it's a save takes no damage. So, alright, Patmer.
Yeah. Who currently has Fleeting Courage active because people have died this round.
Yeah.
So
Eat the child.
she just comes running up here. Well, starts spell casting, aiming at all three of the people around Riven.
Oh no.
And
shit.
I'm gonna cast
Oh no.
Scorching Ray. One at each of them.
3 casts.
You gotta
Yep.
click it 3 times.
The first, yeah, the first shot goes at advantage, so I have that.
Oh.
Then the rest are at normal. Yeah, because Fleeting Courage gives me advantage on my next attack roll.
Oh,
Well,
sweet.
technically, here's the thing: all 3 of these are made at advantage because it's
There's
one cat. It's one
simultaneous spell casting.
It's occupying the same
boy.
action.
Okay.
Okay, that's the first guy. And I'm going top from bottom. So first guy, then the second guy who's just in front of Riven. Pew, and the guy down below. Pew.
Damn, I was hoping for 777s.
Almost. We almost got a
Blam, blam,
jackpot.
blam. And Just
So I see,
quickly-
like, you know, a ray slams the guy next to me, and another one scoots right past my shoulder, hits the other guy, and then the other one slams into the third guy.
As she hoists her necrotic club up with a draconic look to it, and it shillelaghs it.
One Spence's
I'm
turncoating
gonna
his
beat
weapons.
you down.
One Spence's turncoating arrows. Read.
Cool. 5, 10, 15. This is me checking the arrow in that's been imparted into Solera. Me getting incredibly enraged, grabbing hold of her in a hug. Commence.
Ah, yes. So, for a brief moment, the two of them are sort of encompassed by a bright light.
You're already doing this. Okay.
Yes.
Polymerization.
Fusion dance, go.
Fusion.
Ah!
I did send you the picture. That's reading.
Yes, you did. Did I remember to save it? Probably not, but I can copy it.
The most dangerous part about this is Rina's also draconic type, isn't she? So these arrows will still poison her too.
Correct.
Oh,
Uh,
very dangerous.
But yeah, no. Reen goes over and hugs Zalera as tightly as she can. In a very, very, in just in a like protective embrace. This is the result that comes out.
Well then.
And for those who are on my stream, just so you're aware, the fact, even though Scorching Ray isn't highlighted as one of the spells I know, it is from my archetype, so it does. I'm allowed to get rid of a prep spell for it.
Ah.
Just to let anyone know who might be confused on why I was casting Scorching Ray without it being a red marked one.
Ah.
So, Delayed, how does this work from this point forward? Because
Okay.
I know you
So
said
You are confused.
So, let's go ahead and let me pull it up here. Okay. So, while under this, for now, you are restricted to melee. You do gain a
That's fine.
flying speed.
Yep. I get temporary hit points.
You gain temporary hit points equal to half of Zalera's current hit point total.
Which is
It's currently 116, so you're going to get 58.
cool. Sounds good.
And while you are merged, your breath recharges on a 4, 5, or a 6. And you can choose to either use force or necrotic breath.
Cool. So, in this new
Also,
form,
Natural weapons. You have claws and a bite.
you'll probably have to roll those off of her sheet.
Yeah.
Because I don't have those. So, I use, 15 feet? And right now I have a temporary 60 flight?
Yep.
Cool. 15, 20 jumping into the air. So this would be 25, 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And this is me coming right down, right into this man, both hands into his gut.
So double claw?
Oh yeah, right into his ribs.
Romaine, just make me roll 2d20, add your dexterity and proficiency.
2d20. Okay, roll 2d20. Add 3, 4, 5. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Add
So
7
that's-
to both rolls.
Okay, so both of those hit then. So for those, roll me 2d6 plus your dexterity for each of them.
2d6 plus
2d6 plus 4. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8,
and 12.
12. So 11 and 12.
For the time being, I am moving Zalair to the GM there.
That's fine.
This man's is fucking dead.
Yeah,
Which
you just watch
reactivates
it.
my fleeting courage again.
You watch as Reen kind of gets right in real close, sticks both of her hands in his ribcage, and just tears him in half.
So, yeah.
Just
Six,
angry
a
yipping from behind
12-man
as well.
crew, and shortly into the first round of combat,
1, 2, 3, 4 dead,
4 dead.
2 wounded.
I think more than 2 wounded.
Yeah.
4 dead, 4 wounded.
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
There are still 2 guys that get to go after you in the back. And I mean, do you have any actions left with that? Or are you done?
I mean, I still technically have my movement.
Oh yeah, you could go ahead and sneak around the other guy and try to get flanking.
I can do that actually quite easily because I have 5 to take off, and that's the last of my ground movement. But then it's 10, and then 15 to get on this guy's side.
Alright. You couldn't just have gone.
I was gonna say, if you move here, it just
Yeah.
completely prevents them from
Oops.
flanking.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Why not?
That's 10 feet.
Yeah,
It would have been less movement.
I do a front flip over Riven for style points.
There we go.
Has it stopped them from flanking?
If you are within 5 feet of an ally, it prevents flanking bonuses.
Oh,
Correct.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
And since this guy, once my hold on.
Hold
What's
on.
my
Holding on. Holding
Yep.
on to what?
never
What am
mind,
I
I'm
holding
good.
on to?
The dead
your
corpse.
horses. Now that this guy is dead, it can counteract this. So, bonus action. Where's the thing? Bonus action insightful fighting. Yeah, he can beat a 3.
Damn.
I rolled I'm glad I got that out of the way. Now?
Let's see here. It has to make it's deception that he makes.
Yeah.
Yeah, deception.
Don't worry. There's a chance he can fail this. He did not.
It was close though.
That's fine.
It was close. He has a -1.
That's-
So he could possibly get a 0 on deception.
He
Good
could
to know.
possibly, get a 0.
Okay.
Both of the heavy soldiers in the back coat their
Okay.
arrows.
Okay.
So these 4 in the back are now coated arrows. These guys up front are not.
Okay. Okay. Which one of the 2 that are closest to me look the worst off?
This one.
This one. Okay. You
The
know.
man you railed in the face.
Yeah.
Who then
mm,
took a fire blast. Blam.
Yeah, well, let's just go ahead. And I don't get advantage because he has an ally close to him. So that's fine. But, you know.
I think he's
wow.
dead.
Is he?
Yes.
Okay. How healthy is the one closest?
He looks minorly injured.
Okay, then we're in a flurry of blows, and then.
Is this an advantage due to the fact
Oh,
that
yeah, it
he has no
is.
allies?
Actually, yeah. Well, even if you don't, you can move here to flank, can't you? Oh, well, yeah. You don't have to draw flanking between in 5e, do you?
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
we don't have to.
Oh,
It just has
yeah.
to be within 5
Okay,
feet of us.
so do you want me to roll a d20 and add 7 for the first attack? Because I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, both of them could potentially crit. So
Yeah,
this
you can
this
just
is
roll
the
2d20.
So the first one is a 5, so that would have been a 12. And then
So the first attack misses. Second attack is still a hit.
yeah.
This man's is dead from the second attack, by the way.
Yeah, maximum damage on that. This 2d6.
Yeah. Yeah, the radiant could have been a little better, but that's fine. That's fine.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
So I haven't used my movement yet.
Correct.
Start moving
So,
up.
You have just used your main and
Can I
bonus.
use my reaction to throw him? Like how? Like
No,
foothold him,
save
jump into
it.
my hands, and I fucking yeet his ass.
Save it for silvery barbs.
Okay.
So now question. Since I have mirthful leaps and that can add a D8 to my movement, if
It's
I go ahead and roll a 5 or higher, could I get 50 feet instead of 45 of movement?
technically no, but did you fuck it? If you
Okay.
roll, yeah.
If
you
I roll
a
an
D and it
8
lands
or
on a
higher
5,
on mirthful leaps.
if you get a 5 or higher, then yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. Okay, so go away, you. All right. 1d8. 3. Nope. So they're just going to see me kind of like hop over his corpse playfully. It's not going to get me. Any...
Jubilantly.
I just stumble a little bit as you land on the back end of it.
There you
Squish it a
go.
little.
That's 45, right? Yeah, that's 45. All right. So just like, alrighty then.
All right.
Their scouts are done, and I am quickly closing the distance. So, coded or not, they're going to have some choices on their targets they need to be making right now. But that's definitely my turn.
Let's see here. I can remove all. I love that in the turn order, by the way. I have changed the name for the scouts sheets everywhere to be scouts, except apparently on the name display for them, that was still Grunt. So they were like on the fucking turn order, they were being listed as Vardine 1 instead of Vardine Scout.
Don't worry, it didn't make any difference for us. They still died the same.
I mean,
Correct.
grunt is grunt, scout is scout. It's they
It's
lived as
grunt
long
is
as grunts
grunt,
do.
Scout is scout, and these guys were skunts.
Oh no!
We're not doing this
Alright,
again, are
now.
we?
Oh no!
Perish.
He goes ahead and he puts away his crossbow, and Riven, he starts rushing with a great sword.
Good luck, buddy.
Nat 20's you.
Oh,
No, would you like to counter?
yeah. Here, let me go ahead and give him a counter. There we go. Oh wait,
Whap.
I wouldn't have
I
advantage
mean,
anymore.
it was your first roll.
It was
It
my
was your
first
first roll,
roll, but you know, there you go. He dodges the first, fumbles on his second, and I just go up the side of him and just give him
You're
a
gonna go right up your nose.
good old cat scratch up the side of his torso.
Mhm.
That burning radiant damage.
We never planned for the special forces.
These are the special forces in
So
quotations.
this was heavy armor. What does his armor look like after that?
Yeah, it definitely has some holes in it. It's also glowing.
Oh.
Not red hot, it's just glowing
Mm-hmm.
radiance.
Yo.
How brilliant!
Yeah, I mean, they don't call it brilliant diamond and shining pearl for nothing.
It's got to burn.
Kick his ass.
All right. Well, that burned my reaction, so.
Nobby just like looks over at Reen, just like, I have no idea what's happening, not gonna question it, just gonna...
Oop. Waterbolt. Splash.
Hit him in the side of the helmet head.
The helmet spins and turns around backwards.
Just like, hits him square in the side, freezes.
Oh. Ow.
Hey, new gripper.
Alright,
Teaser,
Before-
my grippy sucks.
before in the back. And this is the first of them.
Oh yeah, this is the one that poisoned his bolt. I get the feeling it's going after Reed.
All
Yeah.
four.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
all
not
four
going
of
to go
them have.
after me after the hell I've been putting these guys through?
They poisoned their bolt. Oh, yep. Oh.
The second one misses. The first one definitely hits.
So
Well,
take
you haven't used your
10.
reaction yet. You can silvery barbs that,
He
can't
is
you?
90 feet away.
Damn.
He is 90 feet.
And the counter burns my reaction, doesn't it?
Correct.
See, this is why I
That's
want.
fine.
This is why I want Quill to make me that thing that increases my reactions per
Okay,
fucking
so
turn.
Reen, you take the 10 plus, since you are classified as a full dragon right now,
Oh god.
an additional 13.
Youch.
All right, so that's
and
fine.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
7, 6, 5. Constitution saving throw. Beppis 21.
Okay.
That was a good little
Um,
con save.
So you will take half of the damage and you will not be poisoned. You take 4 points of poison damage.
Wow, the initial damage.
All right.
And then the poison on top of it. That's painful.
Well, yeah, it's Dragon's Bane.
Yeah, Bane
Fucking
weaponry is
Christ.
scary when it's being used against its type.
Hmm.
I know that problem in Pathfinder.
Okay, and this one.
And that's only a 2d6 Pathfinder stuff.
Oh, of course.
You're not going to live to regret
Oh,
this.
shit! Ow!
That looks like that hurts. That's a great sword.
Yeah.
Uh,
If you can silver barbs one of those, that would be lovely.
25.
Yeah, silver barbsing the 25.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thanks.
so it's going to be
Silver
it's going to either be a 14 or a lower. So
Yeah, I that'll save me right there.
yeah,
Jesus Christ! Okay, these
That's
guys can hit. So I'm taking that 11.
You're taking the 11.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, basically these guys are trying to prevent you from getting any closer to the ones that are going to be peppering the dragon.
Yeah, that's not gonna do them much good. I am not happy. I am not happy.
Dia's turn.
So
Let's see.
yeah, I am closing in on bloodied. But that's okay. That's alright.
That's alright, that's okay.
That's alright. That's okay. We didn't like your music anyway.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Chuck it in the fuck it bucket.
Manifest their wings to get even closer.
The envy.
Welcome
on
to the corpse
Pepper's
pile.
face.
Enjoy your snack.
Eh.
Doesn't put you.
One day
fully
I'll
in
have great
range.
wings and I will rain destruction upon them.
She has a lot of healing stuff, but a lot of it is 30 feet.
That's okay.
When me.
That's fine.
Oh, that's 40.
I can last a little longer. I'm going to take one of these guys, if not both of them, down on my next turn.
I mean, you already cut this one for like what? 19 damage?
Yeah, he's taken a, and I think he's also one of the ones that got the water bolt too. So
Yeah.
he's one of them is looking pretty rough.
This
Yep.
motherfucker is looking pretty rough. This one is
fairly fresh.
Also pretty rough because no, I shot. This is the one I shot.
Oh.
He exploded. I mean, so did he, but he actually exploded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming up. Crunk.
In that case, let's see here. She's gonna do something funny.
If she could put a wind wall between you guys and everybody else to like deflect arrows.
That is unfortunately not a cleric spell.
Damn.
That is a spell that I do not have right now.
Oh, fuck.
However, can go ahead and use.
Question.
I mean, she has a variety of things.
Question delay.
Answer.
If someone's using poison arrows and someone were to put a wall of flame between the person firing and their target, is there a chance that the poison would burn off in the wall of flame before the arrow reaches the target?
Mechanically, no. Realistically, I don't know.
Depends on the poison.
Depends on.
How fast the travel through the flames would be, and if it would actually sear it off.
Yeah, I know. If it's going
all
fast enough, it's
thought
not
on.
going to matter.
Yeah.
It goes fast enough, unless the flames are like
Super.
Roasting the arrow to death, like literally burning the arrow up on contact.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
chance the arrow itself is melting.
I
at
mean-
that point, it's like I feel like there's a bigger problem than the arrow being fired at you.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
if you
okay.
have firewall up and the arrow travels through it and takes the firewall damage, I'm not sure the shaft of an arrow is going to survive. I don't
The
know.
fletching
60,
is definitely gone.
So that shit ain't going to go very much further.
I was gonna say at the very least, the fletching gets fucking burnt and it causes the arrow to be like the attack will still be made at disadvantage.
You know, either or, yeah. It all depends on how strong the flame it has to go through is and the damage it would take on the way through.
What can she cast?
I'm hanging on to the other side.
It would be concentration, so it would drop the protection. And fuck it, she'll just
Mumler, I crave the ultra-violence.
she'll target
Get
this
to the
one
FG.
with the fun spell known as guiding bolt. That's a miss. Unfortunate.
Who'd you give advantage to, by the way, Reen, with your silvery barbs?
Oh, I'll give it to DS now that she's close enough.
So
I mean, she was close enough beforehand.
Okay.
that's why
Damn.
I asked. So unfortunately, guiding bolt at advantage did not give a good result.
No.
All right, Pepper, it's
Sad.
your turn.
Bap, 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 bap. There is a pepper running up and squeeze between these two bodies.
I'm sorry,
I
Pepper.
have the bodies back, so you should be able to just stand on top of them.
But then they would be difficult terrain, would they not? So.
Oh, are you going to summon a friendo right on top of them?
No, I can only summon him within 10 feet of me or something.
Oh,
Yeah, I can only summon him close to me.
I think it's 30 feet.
I'm thinking of aiming either at them, or I can free up you from these guys because they're already pretty wounded. Or I could just really be really annoying to these guys and ruin their day.
Be
right
really
now.
annoying to the guys in the
Those
back.
Be
guys are
really
the one-
annoying?
Yes, because they're the ones with the
Okay.
poison on their arrow.
Really annoying!
Sleet storm. Oh.
Really annoying!
Wee.
Basically, I'm gonna aim this like
Dead
kinda
center
upwards, so
in them,
it's-
and they're a 20-foot cylinder of "fuck you, get
it's
iced."
just pure ice all around them.
All
It's-
around here, familiar faces.
Faces.
It's time to bring in everyone's favorite box.
Okay, so this is a 20-foot tall 40-foot
40-foot
radius.
radius. Yeah,
Holy
that's what
the box.
shit.
The box
The
makes a
box.
the
return.
box. My box is back, baby.
Alright.
You should honestly just put one of those on every map, just in case.
Yeah.
Here is your 40-foot radius.
Oh
Woo!
shit.
I mean, technically, you can put it right there, and it doesn't hit Riven in the slightest.
Yo.
Actually, you can put it here,
I
and
could
it'll
put
affect.
it literally
yeah.
right behind this guy and ruin all
Oh
of their
my
days
god,
so
they
bad.
all
gonna
just
say,
Okay,
got
yeah, I can do that.
fucked. Oh.
And the worst part is they don't know where the center of this thing is. They can't see shit.
But yeah. So basically, where are you positioning it? I just realized if you had this guy in there, he becomes heavily obscured. So Riven would have this bit.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
well,
fine.
I think these two guys in the open right now are kind of screwed with what everyone else is gonna do to them because they've both already moved.
Yeah, they're
So,
done. It's the guys in the back that we need to keep them from being able to do anything. But then again, the more they have to travel through the storm to get out of it, the better.
Well, there's also that, but they've entered it, so they all have to make a dex save or fall prone.
At the start of their turn, yeah.
No, when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make it. So they have to do a save now because they have entered it.
Well, they didn't. Is having
Yes,
some? Yeah.
They make the
that's how it
save. They
works.
make the save on cast because that is the first time that they have entered the spell's area.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they start their turn prone, they bypass the check and can stand up.
Yeah.
If they are
So-
not prone, then they have to make the check at the start of each of the
We
turns.
can't have that. The second they stand up, they get to roll it again to see if they fall right back down on their asses. That'd be hilarious if it worked that way.
Unfortunately, it's start of turn, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not Baldur's Gate where every
Woo!
step they have to check, which is so dumb. I love it.
Oh yeah, no. Sleet Storm in Baldur's Gate 3 is a
fucking
broken
Alright, so let's
ass
see here.
spell.
Let's just use
DC is 14.
pass, fail, pass.
One of them eats shit into the ground. Hooray! Slip.
Yet.
Slip. And basically, all range attacks out of that and into that are pretty much impossible unless they're right on the cusp, and even then it'd be disadvantage, wouldn't it? Because of the heavy obscuring. So hooray! Yeah,
Heavily
fun.
obscured. Let's see here.
Hiding won't save you.
The worst part about this is it's freezing rain and sleet fall. If these guys try to run, they're just gonna hypothermia to Oh god.
With it already being sub-zero temperatures out, probably.
Okay. So yeah, here's the fun thing about this. Heavily obscured. You aren't given the
Ow.
status, but you
Hi,
are
Toma.
effectively blinded.
Lovely.
Oh. Chrome keeps on
so these-
breaking for
are you-
some reason. I don't know what it is.
Have you been checking your what's it called? Your task
Manager.
manager on the side? Well, it's up. just
I
to
can
see.
pull it up.
You can just keep it up on like your other monitor, just kind of glance over it now and then to see like if it's
See, that's
doing
the
anything
thing, though.
wonky.
My CPU is not being stressed. My RAM is not being stressed. There's
Not right now.
Okay. I'll keep it up.
Yeah, keep a tab on it just in case.
See if there's
Is that you, Pepper?
No.
Is that your turn?
Because I can only do one leveled spell. That's that one down. I don't. Other than recasting
world of
Shillelagh,
living.
there's really not much else I can do. I don't think.
That was my
Actually-
favorite meme thing to do in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, the
Actually.
Yes.
Let me see actually the distance on this. Okay, it has to be within 10 feet of me, so I can't do that one. No. Okay.
I'm
I was
surprised
just
I'm still
checking one of my
going.
abilities.
Had a
so
lot of
hopefully-
energy tonight.
Mm.
That is it for me then for right now. That's all I can do. Because I don't
Okay.
have a bonus action dash or anything.
Is,
I'm
is
not
this
a
the guy that
rogue.
ate shit?
I'm not a rogue.
Oh, okay. So that is the guy that ate shit.
Yes.
He's fallen over and he can't get up yet.
Oh, he can. He just has to use half his movement.
Yes, I know. 4 hours to go.
Forrest, to go into
Uh,
what?
Aloft releases.
What's a loft?
A loft?
Is that a game?
Yes, it's a game. Look it up on Steam. We played the demo of it earlier. It is so much fun. Ah, yay, murder.
The creature.
I am le creature. Cool, I can get right behind him? That's great. For me. For me.
Oh shit. Okay, why is this giving me Haven vibes, Reen?
That's my point!
Oh,
It's multiplayer Haven!
Oh, Lord.
Anyway, delayed.
Yeah,
It was
fuck it,
2D20.
add it to my wish list. God damn it, Reen, I've got enough games on my freaking...
Okay, yeah, it was 2D20 followed by 2D6, 2D6. Alright, so, son of a bitch. So here's the 2D20.
Oh, I actually got through my battle music I had prepped.
That's also +4.
Okay, so
And
I'm going to
+3.
tell you right now, it just did everything to Chrome again. And what I saw was a slight spike in the CPU right when I refreshed it to fix it afterwards. Otherwise, literally nothing. But my
What's going on with your
Ethernet,
Chrome then?
my Ethernet went crazy.
I have no idea.
Okay, so
Only
First
one
one-
of the attacks hit.
So
first one hits.
So
Actually,
that's
wait. +7.
yeah.
Neither of them hit.
I think I might want to go ahead and...
What do you mean? It hit last time.
Not against the scout.
Yeah, it was against the scout.
These are
These guys are wearing
heavies.
heavy armors.
Fuck. Right, that's right.
You might have wanted to actually get the flanking with Ribbon.
Oh, I have flanking.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I always keep remembering. I keep forgetting
So,
you don't have to draw a line.
And
So
Roman,
these need to-
so that was the first one. Make me another 2d20.
Oh my lord.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
missing 2.
Yeah. That is incredibly disappointing. Kaiser.
It is what it is.
I mean, you say that.
Okay, he has to make a dex save. He
Mel got
saves.
hit with a callback ping. Yes, he did.
What's
He-
a
now he's
callback?
stuck in difficult terrain. Let's go.
Oh wait, hang on. Before he moves, he has to make a save.
Nope. He goes back to start and is on his ass.
Wham. Hey, shit
He breaks his fucking ankle.
I love Sleet Storm. And the worst part is, the longer they stay in there, the worse for hypothermia chances.
Well, again, they're wearing
they
heavy
live.
armor. So
My man's is crawling.
Wait, how'd he get that far crawling then? Holy shit, he's got a crawl speed. Oh my god.
crawling
I
on
need to know.
difficult terrain.
Yes, it's difficult terrain and he's crawling. Oh my lord.
Oh yeah, actually, hang on. Let's see here. Difficult terrain crawl. So that would be quadruple cost.
Yeah, so
Oh. So he gets to move 5 feet.
Yes, he gets to move under the box.
He's in
to
a
be the
shame.
box.
He's like, why they give the dragon storms?
Ribbon.
Yeah, so let's just go ahead and
I can zoom in now that everybody's a little closer.
okay. The guy that's the most damaged.
So this one.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that's
my
not gonna hit, is
lord.
it?
Nope.
Okay, so flurry of blows. God damn.
God
Last
has
one hits.
chosen for these guys to live for a bit longer.
Last one hits. Last one kills.
Last one hits, last one kills. So it took basically all of my turn to hit him. But there we go. That is my standard. That is my bonus, and I don't see any point to me moving. So there's my turn. Oh, fuck. I can get good damage. It seems like, though, once I get harder targets, hitting is going to be the challenge.
Levy. We. That does not put her. Does that put her in range to do anything funny though?
What happens when you throw?
Don't hurt him, he's just a Whittle level 1 goblin.
They're. Yeah, I don't think there are any level 1 goblins here, Toma. These are likely multi-leveled Varadine, heavily armored dragon hunters, and well, we're getting slapped as almost as good as we're getting or slapping. Well, I think actually no, we are slapping a little harder than they're slapping back, but
No, they hit really damn hard with those swords when they do
Bobby's
hit.
gonna do something that she thinks is very funny.
oh, what's that? Is she gonna
Are we
sleet
gonna put a-
storm on top of the sleet storm?
Or spike growth inside of the sleet
No,
storm.
well those would be funny. How funny would it be if
Wall of water. I hope you're hydrated because now it's a. Okay, question. Wall of water in a sleet storm. How do those two spells interact? That's my
Yes.
question, Delayed.
Yes. The answer is yes. Magic.
technically they don't take any damage, however.
Their
10,
temperature
15,
drops by
20,
one-
25, 30. So that's the wall.
Oh my god, it's
Mhm.
to keep them penned in. Oh,
The worst part is
my-
that they can't see it.
Correct. They
can't.
won't see. They can't see it until they get to it, and also the wall freeze is solid.
Ha ha ha.
They slowly crawl out to the edge of the storm and then find a wall of ice. They're like, oh no.
Push forward, brother! There's a wall, brother!
Prone.
Whoop.
Prone.
Half his movement. Not be prone and take 1 foot forward, 1 step forward.
Push forward, brother!
You hear them calling out, "Brother, brother, we need the heavy flamer."
All right, so you want to know something fun that I actually did give to these guys if they use this on their swords?
Uh-huh.
So anybody who is familiar with the concept of the Souls games, drawstring things that happen faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, drawstring grease. Yeah.
Yeah, quick coating. It'll apply to 1 attack.
Oh, he's quick coating his blade before trying to slap Reen or me. Who is he going after?
Reen.
You know, considering that I think I've dropped more bodies than she has, This is some single-minded bullshit focus.
I think it's because the poisons dragons. But I don't think a 12 is gonna make
Yes.
it. Or sorry, a 15. Oof.
Yes.
Yeah, the poison only affects dragons.
And they don't question that I have anything to do with dragons running around with glowing dragon claws.
Well, I
Okay.
mean,
I
they could
mean,
guess
to
what
be
the
fair, I
claws
just
are.
I just metamorphosized into a full-fledgling dragon.
She ate a dragon.
I didn't eat a dragon.
Yum yum yum.
I merged with one.
Oh my gosh, she ate a
Merging
dragon.
with dragon tastes like burning.
No, it tastes like
It's
necrotic.
about to taste. I was gonna say it's about to taste like iron.
The note of iron. Let's see here. She can't do cure wounds from this distance. She could technically do prayer of healing, but
I mean, she could move
or
forward.
not prayer of healing, but
She just
healing
did.
word. She moves 15 feet. She can move
Still
another
has another
15.
15.
Just put
I
her
mean,
here.
she could. Yeah. It's time to face your fears.
Owl, you're right, Melt. It is unfair. These next two soldiers come at you. Attack, and attack, and attack, and attack. Also advantage because, fuck you.
Toma, Al doesn't sound like that at all. What are you saying?
I feel like I'm missing half a conversation. I should quickly pop this up to see.
Yeah. Toma's using loud chats, like putting words into Owl's mouth. You just saw.
You're right, Melt. It is unfair. These next two soldiers come at you. Attack and attack and attack and attack. Also advantage because fuck you.
Yeah.
That sounds fair.
you.
Yeah, that sounds fair to me. No, Mel did.
I don't think
It's
that
fair.
I don't think these next two soldiers are going to be able to see me.
Oh, they'll get there eventually.
Fuck it. You should just use Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
He has to make
Yeah.
a dex save. He fails his dex save, so he takes 15 radiant, plus also an extra d8.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn. So 23 radiant damage. All right.
Like to imagine that a beacon of light just like very briefly shone through the fucking sleet, but not really, because the wall of ice. Pepper.
Scree.
Can Pepper make it to the guy that just is?
I can make it to this guy.
Yo.
This is all that matters.
Yo.
As she leaps at him with an acidic maw. Let's go.
Bite his shins.
You have advantage.
She's going right for it. She's going right for the gap between his helmet and the plate armor. She's going right for the neck.
No.
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 No. Nom nom. It didn't work. The noms didn't work.
I don't think that guy's gonna get to live long enough for me to go and get to him.
God has gone ahead and said he gets to
given ahead.
live.
Yeah, this man has lived through like 4 swings at him now, over what he probably should.
How does he look delayed?
Not good.
Yeah. Like I said,
But,
Reen's
can.
turn's coming up fast.
Let's see here.
But I can.
Let's play a
heal.
game of Does He Fall Over? Yes.
Oh, I wasn't done. No.
What were you gonna do?
Second, I could use my bonus action because I didn't do a level spell. I did a cantrip, so I could do healing word on our residential monk.
Oh, I would appreciate
Monkey
that.
man.
Go for it. The other guy is still falling over.
Yeah, 6 healing. There you go.
Oh yeah,
help.
I feel a little better. Thank
Hey.
you.
That's one extra swing maybe. So there you go.
half his movement to not be on the floor, and then he takes one step forward.
We have no idea what's going on in the snow.
Oh, just wait
Like,
until
did
my
you-
turn. I'm gonna make this worse for them.
Okay, read.
I'm here providing flanking along with Riven. This man is
Alas,
surrounded. Chop
None
him
of
up.
those hit.
I am going to cry.
This man has
Are you
outlived
serious?
his time.
Fight
Yeah,
him?
yeah, I
Can I
told
fight
you.
him?
he's-
Go for it.
What do I roll? I don't know what to roll for. Bite.
Same roll.
Okay.
That's a hit.
14. The 14
I'm
plus
going for
7.
his fucking jugular.
Let's go get his throat. Get it.
What's damage?
Okay. Roll
what's
me
the damage?
2d6 plus dexterity piercing,
All right.
and then 2d6
so
and your
8.
choice of necrotic or force.
Do I make his neck explode or do I make his neck decease?
I
Do
like
you
the
want a
idea of
mouthful of
explode.
rot, or do you want to spray chunks?
I'm gonna spray chunks.
Okay, force it is.
So he
Mans is dead, by the way.
yeah, I know.
I was
so
so
he took.
close.
There you go.
There's your other damage calculation.
His neck explodes with 9 force on top of it all. He's already dying, and now his whole neck just explodes.
Yeah.
And for added effect, Rain shakes him.
Oh yeah.
Shakes him around like a chew toy before dropping him on the fucking ground.
Just so you know, delayed. Likely on my turn, you'll need another box.
Oh no! What are we doing now?
Excellent.
You know what my second level spell I'm going to use is delayed.
Will he fall down? Place your bets now.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
No.
No.
No, he gets to stand.
He gets to move 3 squares this turn.
Yay!
8 squares, 10 squares, 10 worth.
He's
Eric.
already prone. He gets up. He is no longer prone.
Okay.
Mother of God, help me!
Okay, hang on. I will be right back. I need to go grab a water.
Yeah. So
Okay.
just so everybody knows what I'm going to do.
No.
There's mischief in there. What the
Oh no.
Does somebody want to throw a
Wait, can
spike
you
growth
see
in
in
there
there?
as well? These men will die to the cold.
I mean,
I'm-
you get
just wanna-
disadvantage. It obscures. It doesn't blind you. So I could see a point of the ground somewhere in the sleet storm. So
Delayed said the sleet storm is essentially a blind.
is it? Let's see here.
Okay, our turn.
Okay.
Delayed, you
question.
said that sleet storm was a blind?
Is it obscured to where you get disadvantage, or is it a full-on blind?
It is effectively blind, well, heavily obscured.
So my question is, can I target in the storm with Nithayer's Mischief? Because it requires a point within 60 feet that I can see. I'm just asking, is there any spot on the ground that I could see within the storm? Because I'm assuming I'm going to have to move to the edge, so I'm probably going to have to be here.
Yeah, heavy obscurement blocks vision entirely.
Okay.
So
Damn. So I won't be needing that box then, because if I can't see in there, there's nothing I can do. There's no spell I can cast that is going to do anything inside that storm, is there? Because of the vision.
correct.
Alrighty.
Other
then.
than another huge AOE to put.
No,
go
the AoEs
with
require
it.
a line of sight.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like I mean on the edge of it. to then cover like half of it, sort of thing. That's the
Yeah.
only thing you can really do.
Well, see, that's the thing is, I mean, well, question. If it is a 20-foot cube, let's see here.
Yeah, it's the 20-foot cube again is as big as this little blue box of mine back here. So it would be this big. Yeah.
If I target it just outside the storm,
Well, you can put it right at the edge of the storm by theory. So
let's see here.
though, to be fair, we have no idea where they are in there. All we know is that there's constant slipping noises and splattering of cold rain and stuff. We're hearing metal clinking armor flopping over, and that's about it in there.
Okay, so my I thought it was just, disadvantage where I could see it. It was just hard. This is
Yeah, no, it's you just cannot see into it.
okay.
And
So
technically, you guys have no idea what's happening to them, other than the clanking of armor occasionally.
question:
Answer.
magical vision. Their armor's magical.
Their armor is not magical.
Oh, their armor. They have nothing magical on them.
Oh, they do. They're dragons. They're weapons.
Yeah. Question is, does the magical vision to see magical elements from my goggles act like a lighthouse in the storm?
Well, no, the whole storm lights up.
Yeah, I was gonna say the whole storm is a
magic
spell.
storm.
Oh yeah, that's right. No. I go ahead and say, I pull the goggles down and go, oh God, why? And I pull them back up.
It's just like you put them down, you're looking at just this wall of like bright light, you pull them back up, just like squinting like
You just night vision flashbang yourself.
There is I'm just
Holy
like
shit.
absolutely nothing I can do here. Let's see the
Just hold action until you see them.
Yeah, literally, like I could drop the spell when we need to. It's a concentration spell.
No. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. I'm going to go ahead, and what I'm going to do is I am going to the only place I could think of. I'm going to come here at the edge of the storm. I am holding action, a standard attack action to slap the first person that comes out of that storm. And what I will do is for my bonus action, I'm going to quicken healing. I spend 2 key points and gain as much as I get on my martial die, which my martial die is a d6 now. So plus my proficiency bonus. So I'll spend 2 key points. So that brings me down to 5. And you get equal. Okay, so I just gained 9 hit points. So that will put me at 48. So I have an attack action held, but I used my movement and bonus action. So that's my turn. Can't do the thing that I was hoping to do, but at least
I was just reading. It says as an action. It doesn't say bonus action.
Oh, well then what I'll do is
Which also makes that seem really bad.
Yeah, you know what? It is, but it's, healing I can do. So I guess no, I'll just wait then. I can't hold an action then. All right, it's fine.
The monk's quicken heal. Why is it called quicken healing if it's a whole action? Wait, what? That's so.
It's better than having to short rest for healing. That's how it's quicker.
Suppose, yeah, but it costs 2 key to do that.
Let's see.
That's so baffling. Oh well.
Also, really can't do anything. Yeah, Levy can't really do anything, so move up, be with the group, hold action.
We're just making them perish behind the wall of sleet.
Let's play
the Slippy game.
Will he fall down? Place your bets now.
No, he won't. Oh my god, he did.
We
Wee.
was one square foot. The Redden, you're not missing too much health.
Yeah, no, I just in between what I got from Pepper and what I did for myself, I'm pretty good. If anything, it's probably Reen that needs it the most.
Gosh, she was hit with only temp HP stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, my
Yeah, she has a
yeah,
temp
no,
HP
I'm
equal to half of the Lara's
so Lara's
HP.
current HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I had 58. I had 58.
So
temporary
who's getting
hit
that at
points.
13? Is that me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm full.
Nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was well more than I need. I was like just like 8 hit points from max, so that was 5 overheal.
Hey Pepper, we should do a wall.
Huh? A wall?
A wall. So
A wall?
5 feet apart, so that way, if depending on
Where
where
they come out, they'll get slapped by
we can
somebody.
beat the
Okay.
shit out of them.
Walks up over to here, keeping her concentration on the spell, and just with 2 hands grips her her club, which is she'll and just she's waiting.
Oh god, Toma, don't say that. Build a wall
She-
and make Veradun pay for it. Oh,
Make Vardine pay for it. Well, I mean,
Riven's
they
here,
are paying
I'm
for
here.
it
I'm assuming
dearly.
somebody's gonna go here.
that's a wall
Yeah.
of ice though that you're standing right next to, so they can't come through that. So you want
That's
to,
true. They can't.
yeah, you'll
Huh?
maybe down lower would
Or
work.
up higher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess I'm
How-
going down here then.
Yeah. How
Skip,
far
skip,
can
skip.
your little cobalt legs take you?
Well, I moved from here to here, so that was 10 feet. Realize the error of my mistake, so I have 20 feet left.
Well, if you move
Until it-
directly from here and go here,
Well, I've already moved, is a theory, and I let go of the token. So by theory, she ran up there, and then was like, "Wait a minute, you right?" Now she starts skittering the other way, so she can
You still
get to
have 20
here.
feet.
that's fine.
Yeah, you can still get there.
You're fine.
So she's sitting there, just her necrotic club at the ready, just like, "I'm gonna get him."
Okay. Let's see, just double check. Sleet Storm lasts up to a minute, and it was
Yeah, it's
cast
gonna last
on
a while.
round 2.
Mm-hmm.
I was cast on like round 2 or 3, one or the other, because it might be
Might have been 3 actually.
Anyways,
3 or 4, because first round was the
one
that was
square.
the first round was Scorching Ray, because round 0 was Eruption. I moved
Wow, the
up.
turn order is going
it's-
pretty fast now that there's
thing.
so many less of them in it.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Hey.
Holding action.
Hey, look, he gets to almost see the ice wall.
He's gonna walk into it. Does the ice wall do any damage?
No,
No.
don't- no. The thing is, though,
No,
it's
they have to break through it. That's the, it's
now
Here.
the thing is, at this point, do they realize or have the idea across their mind that they might be snow globed?
Oh my god.
Yeah, because if I was in that, I can't see anything, and I wander out to what I think the edge is, and then I hit a frozen wall of ice. The idea crossing your head that might go all the way around the storm.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, I know, right? This is my turn here. I'm assuming over the sound of the storm, can I even hear that guy's this close?
not really.
Fucking
You
Christ.
can hear the armor sounds.
I can
Technically, from your position, they are muffled by the ice
let me
wall.
check something real quick. A creature that you
Anyway,
can
so-
see. And
Yeah.
within the range
And that can hear you within range.
yeah, so both of those are questionable at best.
No, nobody can do anything, but they are the ones with hypothermia problems. Over the next minute, they are going to be perishing. When this is over, they're going to be literally jittering.
Well, I guess I'll held action in case something crawls out. Oh, no. Better yet, I'm going to hold action a stunning fist, right?
Just slap him and push him back in.
Exactly. If they try to call him out of that storm, I'm going to stun them into it. Second I can see them through that storm, I'm just try to see if I can stun them back in. That's my
is this
strategy.
BMing? Is this D&D BMing? I feel like this is BMing.
We're so totally bullying the shit out of these guys.
I mean, the moment that they're able to see,
be...
though, that's 4 poison bolts that are going to be coming at Reen.
Yeah, they're not getting that.
Then die now, bitch!
Wait, no. Delayed. Question.
Answer.
Is frozen poison still effective?
Well,
Their
oh
arrows
wait, no, they
got
coated the
coated.
It's
and now
not even just that. It's sleet and storm, so it's like a lot of liquid hitting it. Period.
Yeah, so
they're diluted at best, worthless at worst.
correct.
Oh,
Sleet spell was the best thing you could have done.
it's all this slush and snow and just drizzle just all over the.
We
Oh,
one
no.
square.
I want to see their desperation when they hit the wall.
Yeah. The thing is, the guy that's right next to me is going to probably try to feel his way around the wall. If he goes up, he's fucked. If he goes down, he's fucked harder because he's going to find me, and I'm going to stunning strike his ass.
There was
You
the
do know
third
you have
option of he tries to smash through the wall.
Yeah, you know, if he starts punching at the wall, we'll see it happening, and we'll be able to move over and prepare.
Good God. Poor. Yeah.
Dia is going to
Bonk. Bonk.
By the way, I can put a spike growth on the edge of this, so once we see them back smacking the thing, they can't go the backwards.
Dia
I
will just
could
hold
do
action.
that.
Pepper.
Like growth.
Pepper. Form of chaotic kobold of death.
Well, will spike growth work in there though? Because
No. So spike growth targets the ground. I could put it like somewhere here, and if the party was out of the way, that would just be like a huge radius going into it that'd start hurting them for walking this way.
Oh my God! How big is
The only
radius?
issue is, I believe spike growth might be concentration.
So you would lose this.
Yes, so I'd lose the storm.
Nah.
So it can't be me to do the
So
spike growth.
I was going to say, at this point, all that would do is basically you'd catch this guy in the spike growth, and that would be it.
Yeah, it's better that we have the storm up still.
Yeah.
Let them perish in the winds and sleet.
So, what you gonna do, Pepper?
Hold
God,
action.
I'm just. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna withhold the action to bonk.
Okay.
Will he fall?
Yup.
Pepper thinks it looks green. Where they go the other side?
What's your
Is
spell save is 14, so he falls. He gets to move 1 square this turn.
All right.
When do I hear we give? We give. We're freezing. We give up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Taking off, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, so
And
Reed's
landing.
hedging the bets. If they happen to head north, we can't tell which the way they're coming out of. Me and Pepper got the south. Reed's got the north. They're just done.
And then holding action. First person that comes out of there is getting a fucking 2 claws right to the face.
Does he fall?
No.
Which means he's the first person to reach the wall. Yeah. You guys very clearly hear something hit the wall right here.
Thunk.
Okay.
I like to think like we can we can barely see the outline when he makes contact with it of his helmet hitting the fucking ice wall for a moment. Just thunk.
Now, here's where he's got to make a choice.
Oh no.
Do we go around or through?
Let's see here.
If he thinks he's snow globed, it has to be through. If he realizes it's just a short wall, around will be faster.
The worst part is that he's only got what 5 feet of reach. He's moved his movement, and so he can't walk along to feel longer than just his reach. So he doesn't know.
Yep, he does.
Yeah, he basically can move 2 more squares this turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then he can kind of check up and down a little bit.
The question is, does it go up or does it go down?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got movement. The question is, does he think the wall goes all the way around, or does he think that there's an edge? Because that's going to affect what he does.
You hear what sounds like tapping on the wall.
Uh-huh.
Just taking a swing at it.
The 5-foot section here shatters. And he emerges. Anybody who has ranged attacks prepared.
I did not have any ranged attacks prepared.
Cool. Oh fuck! I was
You
gonna say
have the claws,
I prepared my claws, not my breath weapon.
The winter bolt.
immediately smacks him with more cold.
How's this guy looking, by the way, in terms of like, is he jittering like straight up? Is this man freezing?
Disadvantage on any attack because you've got hypothermia, bud.
How does he look on that?
You know, I can roll a Constitution save just to see if they're suffering from the first stage of exhaustion.
Yeah.
A 15.
Huh?
We'll say that's a pass.
Nice. He's a very sturdy boy.
It's a very
Or
hefty
lady. I can't tell
cone.
underneath the mask.
No,
Who knows?
it's not going to matter for much longer.
Gonna be flesh.
And from Dia, we get a sacred flame.
Well, dude got frozen, then splashed with water, then set on radiant fire.
The worst part is that he's all alone now.
Okay, no damage from that.
Oh, okay. Must have glanced off the water bolt.
Yeah. The worst part is he got ahead out way before everyone else, so he's alone.
And there's a hole in the wall of ice in that one spot now.
That none of the other ones know of. They can't see it yet until they get there.
I'm gonna have him do something here real quick. Let's see here. How stupid is E going to be if he rolls? Okay,
He doesn't have much movement left.
no, but he does have enough to go after you.
Oh.
One more attack.
This does prompt Ribbon's stunning fist.
Yeah.
He has moved into range.
Oh, bud. Oh, bud.
Biggest bonkus.
Now, the question is, does he live long enough for me to roll the effective stunning fist?
Yes.
Yeah, surprisingly, these guys are pretty much almost completely untouched, other than the fact they've been in the sleet storm and got shot with a water bolt after.
When you hit another creature with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point to attempt stunning strike. The target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until your end of your next turn. So there's the thing, and I believe let's see, there's the key point. No, that's a fail. So basically he walks up to me and just gets slapped across the jaw with a clawed radiant fist, and everything just kind of goes dark for a moment for him as his noggin just got rattled. So that's the end of him until you know, the end of
Stunned.
yeah.
This man's literally seeing stars. He's probably wishing that he's seeing
Let's
airplanes
play-
at this
oh.
point.
He's prone. He's prone. He doesn't get to do anything else with this turn.
He literally lands on his back, and all he hears,
There's
God,
an
dude.
odd cracking noise as he lands hard.
chiropractor.
Hi, bunny.
It just
How
falls
you
down.
doing?
You all just hear.
Oh,
All right.
No,
so
no. Sorry. Hold on, motherfucker. What we hear, armor clattering and all.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Mm. Okay. So this guy's in melee, right? And he's stunned.
Yes.
Does this stun affect anything as far as how I attack? I don't get advantage on a stun, do I?
So you get a bit more than advantage on stunned.
Oh, do I?
Actually, you technically no. You get advantage,
Okay.
and if you would make him have to do a strength or dexterity save, they automatically fail it.
I don't think I'm gonna need that. I think I'm just gonna go and slap him.
yeah. He goes, "Slam."
How hardy is he at this point?
To be honest,
how hard is he? What?
Not
hardy.
Whoa! Calm down, Riven.
But no. To be real, he is at 1.
Oh,
Okay then. So yeah. This is. Do I? You know what?
you probably don't have to spend anything on him
I-
more. I
I'm-
think
I-
Levies
I-
can
I-
take him out with a
I'm
water
just-
bolt.
I'm just going to, considering he is stunned, I could spend the key point for the flurry of blows, but that feels like a waste because it's going to be one attack. I will end my turn there.
He about to get a
I
water
set
bolt in
him
the side of
up.
the head.
She can knock him down.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
She runs up, hands her staff, and
Bonk.
smack.
Home run bat sound effect. Game.
We see him lift off the ground a little bit and then just fall backwards.
Straight at the head. He is incapacitated,
Oh,
alive.
oh, we have a prisoner.
you know,
There we go.
After doing that, because she smacked him with that staff, she kind of looks it over, just like making sure that the staff is fine.
As you do.
Now you just hear her say, "You good, Teal?"
The water weird vibrates in water.
A little gush of water comes out of a small crack in the staff, and then it freezes over and heals.
Okay, that's good. Which one was that one? It was that. All right, let's play.
Bonk.
5 feet.
Yeah. All right, Pepper.
Pepper.
comes around, pulling out her pickaxe. And she's just gonna lodge it into the back of the helmet of this man.
He's unconscious. We have him for questioning. You don't need to kill him.
There is nothing but rage in her eyes right
Okay,
now.
then there's nothing we
Yeah.
can do. That's a guaranteed
They
crit.
chose to fight this fight. She was gonna be nice. She's just letting the rage loose now, since they chose this.
Okay.
And what is there really to talk about on this? You're saying that as the
Sure.
pickaxe is stuck in the helmet, she's kind of just
Let me
trying to
just kinda
pull it out.
Let me just kind of look down, just like, all right, fair enough.
Huh? She looks over her to Riven. Huh? Wait, why do we want them
You're the
alive? These guys are like
monster.
grunts, right? They're not doing anything. They're just killers.
We could have interrogated him to find out their movements and
Pickaxe a little
patterns.
stuck. Why is the skull so thick?
That never mind. If
Pops out and flops over.
A little piece of gray matter stuck on the end.
Angry
Thank you very
kobold
much,
would not let
thank
us
you very
take
much, Gunny.
hostages. Got it.
I mean, they don't know anything, and if they live, they
You
can be
don't
tracked,
know.
right?
You know that lovely gentleman that had a little dragon bound to him was because we let one of them live last time.
He's also an exception, not the rule.
Well, yeah, but unless we go ahead and let some of them live and interrogate them and, teach them the errors of their ways, there's not going to be very many exceptions, are there?
Fine,
but
I
then
got
you
my
don't run-
aggression out. I got him. If you want the others to live, you can.
Okay.
Same thing as before.
Okay. All right, he gets to get up this turn, which means he moves 5 feet.
Okay.
Riven, any position here.
I'm going to go here where the hole is, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Sup, chuckle fuck? Punches another guy in the mouth.
20-foot cone. Let's see. Square, cone. Okay. Since the glass is broken there,
Yep.
I am going to, yeah. Breath of the Dragon is psychic damage. It's against my key save, which I think is like an 18. And the damage would be equal to 2 martial dies. You know what? I'm just going to hold an attack action. If someone tries to come through the hold in there, I'm going to just slap the crap out of them. Not even to declare stunning. So I don't think I need to declare stunning because it's whenever I land a physical attack. So I'm just going to hold a physical attack if any try to come through the hole.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Levy is going to take a step back. And she could be just because this is something that I absolutely feel like she would do after having just been splattered with blood.
Prestidigitation. Pepper's just completely covered in the gore. Just looks over. Sorry.
It
Didn't see you there.
it stains.
Sorry.
Yeah, considering she's in her royal outfit, absolutely. She'd make sure it gets cleaned off right away.
Yeah. Thankfully, prestidigitation will remove the stain and everything.
All right.
Will he flop?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
5 feet.
Yeah, so this sleet storm, and then a wall
Basically,
of water that's turned into ice.
Yeah. This is going until round 12, by the way. At round 12,
We're only
Pepper's
at
turn.
9.
Or around 7.
Oh, it
my
says
God.
9 up there for me. I guess it didn't reset
Oh,
from before.
good God.
Oh my God.
So sleet storm is it's a wonderful spell.
But it is also a nothing can happen spell while it's up inside of it kind of thing.
Yep.
It's a great for you sit there for a while I leave kind of spell. Or
Yeah, she just kind of
or I take a moment to recover from the beating you were putting into me kind of spell.
Yeah, she waits there at the opening again with her pickaxe hefted up, just huffing.
At this point, fucking Pepper needs fucking snow cloak.
Becomes a white dragon, does not care about the storm. Oh no.
So you're saying that
He is no longer prone. He gets to move 5 feet.
okay.
Snow vision.
Same thing, Reen.
You know what? Reen's gonna fucking. She's getting impatient. She's gonna blind fire.
Blind fire what?
Yeah, you can't do
Conal
any
AOE, conal AOE from her position into of necrotic damage into the fucking
Oh,
Storm.
She's just blasting blindly.
Breath weapon.
Yeah.
Let's go.
See, you're thinking the same thing I was thinking.
30-foot cone.
A 10-foot
blind firing.
30-foot cone.
30 foot. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, towards the center.
That's if she aims it that way. Who knows?
Yep.
Like, cause you haven't seen where they are. So
she knows that there's a piece of wall up to here, right?
Yeah. So
Yep.
you're just shooting
So
out
she
towards
I would
the
just be
center of
shooting
the storm, outside of the wall.
from. I'd be going from the wall and just firing to like inwards.
So yeah.
So I'd probably be. So I'd be hitting them.
Yeah, that would make sense because if you're casting into the storm.
That or shooting in from the hole that they made.
Yeah, that's
Could also
what
make
I'm
sense.
waiting on. But my psychic breath is only.
And just
Oh,
change that into.
Oh, it's a 15-foot.
No, that was just me. I remember we changed it because of the merge. It's supposed to be 30.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is increased to 30 feet for the for this.
Okay.
Yeah, recharge it on a 4, 5, or 6.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a tonal AoE with sneak
Since you're
attack because
doing
they can't see me.
Yeah,
I don't know
sneak,
what I'm hitting.
It is not sneak attack.
It's not sneak attack because of it not being a direct attack. It's
I know.
area. But the question I have is, Delay, considering their situation, do they get disadvantage on that reflex save?
It's not a reflex save; it's a Constitution save because it's the necrotic.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Imagine being bone cold and then having your life force ripped out of you a little bit.
I was gonna say they do, however, have disadvantage on the Constitution save.
Oh, great.
9, a 15, and 18.
Yeah,
2 of them pass. One of them is about to have a real bad day.
Oh.
So one of them takes the full 12, and that's the first one in the line. The other 2 take 6.
And then on my end turn, do I roll the d6 or?
No, it's at the start of turn.
Okay, perfect. It's a 4, 5, or 6.
Does he slip? Oh, my battle
Not a been a
music ran out.
disadvantage. But either of those means he slips.
My battle music has run out twice now.
Okay,
Phenomenal.
so question I have is this. Do any of them sound close at all at this point? Because that's the only...
Not really.
Not really? Ugh. Yell through the hole. Hey, you guys!
Are any of you alive in there? Hurry the fuck up!
I'm gonna hold my attack action because unless I hear them close, I'm not gonna waste my breath weapon.
Yep. Levy is going to hold action. Does he slip? Yes.
Dude. Jesus Christ.
Hold action.
What are you doing, Pepper?
I've just got the pickaxe at the ready. I have no idea where they are. She's like, oh no, this leads to the best choice anymore.
Somebody gets to move more than one square.
Yay! He gets to move 3 square.
Man, it sure is fortunate that you did this on the group of them that have the lower dexterity.
I know, right?
Because the scouts have the dex advantage.
Oh man. Roll it.
I'm just gonna.
Roll to see
I
if you
don't know if I
recharge.
hit anything. I have to recharge
D6.
first.
D6, 4, 5, or 6. No
Nope.
recharge.
So I'll be waiting here now.
How far does he get to move? He gets to move 3 squares too. Things are really speeding up now.
Yeah, they're really
Now-
getting there.
The question is, can I hear them?
Perception.
Okay, then.
I'm going to have them roll stealth. Obviously at disadvantage. Basically at this point, if your perception is higher than any of their stealth rolls,
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear
Okay.
2 of them.
All right. So, 20-foot cone.
Where's where you hear the stomps?
Yeah. Which one did I hear?
well, if we go top to bottom, you would have heard these 2.
Okay, so I'd probably go and aim it between them, which is going to hit their friend that I didn't hear. Through the hole in the ice wall. Let's see here. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, wow. Whoop. So, let's see here. My save for wisdom is DC 16. And that is 2 psychic die, so that 2 of my martial die which will be psychic, so that is 11 psychic damage. DC 16 for, is it for half? Oh, it's an intelligence saving throw, too.
Hmm. What's the DC?
16. 1 made it.
It's only hitting 2 of them, right?
No, it's hitting 3. It's 20 foot.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm aiming for the guys that I could hear, but it's going to go past them. Oh, so 2 take half, and 1 takes full.
So we go out in order. So top one takes half, so 5. Middle one takes the full 11.
No one takes 5.
And bottom one takes 5.
They're getting slapped with necrotic from one side, psychic from another. Oh, and I think I need to spend a key point for that, don't I?
Be dancing down the dawn.
Oh, it doesn't say I need to take a key point, does
No,
it?
you can spend key points to replenish it.
Ah.
Yeah. Otherwise, you have just you can use this
Equal
feature
to
a
my
number of times, you can use a
proficiency bonus.
Oh my god,
So,
that's way better than the healing thingy.
Yeah. Well, the healing thingy is just base monk. Breath of the Dragon is specifically to the Dragon Ascendant monk. So I could do that 2 more times.
Another one reaches the wall. First of all, I do this
Thank you very much, Toma.
high enough roll. Okay. So he is able to discern it's not very thick.
Damn.
Smack. And just to double check, what's the fucking health? 15. He has to hit it again.
Ah,
A large chunk of ice
you
falls
cracked
off.
it.
Breaks through.
Has no actions left, but he's through.
Yeah, and all the
He's
casters.
about to get He's about to get animatronic jump scared.
Yep.
Should not have been an advantage, but
Yeah, it still hits for 4. And then Dia, did she have Sacred Flame up and ready? Jesus! Okay, it does no damage.
I mean, with all the low rolls they were doing on the dexterity inside of it, they were bound to get a high one eventually.
Dude's like, fuck this, no.
now I do one more intelligence check from him. Oh, yep, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now comes should I drop the concentration and just erupting Earth like for a meme?
This guy goes ahead and he puts his sword in the ground, just kind of sits down.
Oh,
He's done. Is this
Tie me up, do whatever. I'm fucking exhausted.
a surrender for Plan Veridine? All right.
all it took was the shenanigans of a sleet storm in the fucking winter.
I mean, if he had enough time to look around and see what's going on here, the writing's on the wall. Body, 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 body. We're all just sitting here waiting. Hey, bud. Had a rough day.
I'm debating on dropping the the storm at this point and just erupting.
I mean, you can debate it, but just keep in mind,
We have our survivor.
Okay.
it's your call. But there's going to be one guy that goes immediately after you, so...
But if he doesn't slip, he'll get outside the storm with no negatives.
If he doesn't slip, he's either going to come through the hole in the wall next to me where I'm waiting for him, and I'm going to slap the shit out of him. If he does slip, he doesn't make it that far. It's your call. Do what you want to do. It's your character. It's your turn.
You know, that's fair.
Do what you want to do. But you don't know where they are. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, you know what? Because
And
we have our surrender.
You could drop
Pepper's
the
gonna
storm.
show a show of force and drop the storm and erupt whatever she can find on the other end.
It's your call.
Okay. So if that's what you're gonna do, then
Do it.
storm drops.
Ah, I see them.
This is literally a jump scare because this happens in 3 seconds. Storm suddenly stops. And then eruption suddenly happens.
Yeah,
the ground
as she
beneath them
starts.
breaks.
Yeah.
You've gone
She
from
steps this
being
way to see them
incredibly
better.
cold.
As she starts casting, it just points right at them to erupting earth them now. Wee!
Fucking Christ.
Kaboom!
Fucking.
So I will just make another one of these.
So, considering the ground is still kind of ice covered in difficult terrain, would you say disadvantage on those reflex saves? Doesn't matter.
Everyone
taking
takes
the
a full.
Boom! Right beside the guy too, so he's just on the edge of it as it explodes behind him. There you go.
He like puts his arm up to like cover his face.
Spikes almost hit him, but they just don't.
They just bounce off what chunks of the ice wall that are left.
Oh, yeah. Ice wall's gone at this point.
Yeah.
Slightly drops concentration
As
on
Pepper's
it. It's not-
just shrieking out for her clan.
So,
Let's see here. We get these are how smart are these guys?
Also, I can move up.
Oh, that's not smart enough, so he's going to attempt to attack somebody.
Yeah. By the way, Pepper did move up closer to getting ready. She's not gonna show these guys mercy. So
they get to the opportunity to surrender. If they don't, they get the opportunity to be slapped.
They get the opportunity to be dead.
Yep.
Oh shit! 7.
Yep. Both
Either of
hit?
those-
Well, one hits. Sorry, the 17 hits.
Okay. 15 draconic humanoid. You take an extra d6.
Nope. No, he's within 60 feet.
How are you gonna do the silvery burbs?
Thing.
Yeah. Reroll. Would you like to counter?
Oh,
So
by the
good.
way, I'm going to give you advantage from the silvery barbs.
Did we kill somebody last turn? I don't think so, right?
No.
No.
Okay, so yeah, I'll take the advantage then. As has this swing, she kind of ducks under it due to him faltering due to the magic, and swings up with her pickaxe towards him. Then.
Roll for it.
So this with advantage, you said, because you're putting that on
Yep.
me.
Mm-hmm.
17.
That does not hit.
Ah.
Damn.
All right, Rain, it's your turn. If you are using your fly speed, difficult terrain just on the ground does not bother you.
Cool. 5, taking off into the air. 10, and this is me coming. This is me going by him, going straight for both of his shoulders, looking to basically pick him up and throw him essentially with the speed I'm accumulating.
Jump, grab, toss.
So is this technically a contested athletics then?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
So,
But question, he's trying to make an athletics check while on a slick surface. She's in the air. So does he have disadvantage on that athletics check?
So here's the funny thing about that necrotic breath from earlier.
yeah.
Necrotic breath.
Also- It recharges.
Yep. The necrotic breath does have the bonus effect from Zalera.
Oh, which does?
Since he failed the con save earlier, he has disadvantage on any strength-based check.
That's kind of funny.
Oh. So all right. Roll your
So-
athletics check there.
This would be this would actually be Dex Acrobatics, right? This would be Dex Acrobatics because I'm flying.
Nah, it's still a grapple, so it's still strength athletics.
Strength, athletics. Pray for me.
F.
Well then.
I'm
Nope, that's-
thinking I might just. I was gonna say I think I might just stab him.
Mhm.
Stabbing is a viable option.
Roll a strike. Do you have 2 attacks? You use your standard action to go ahead and do a grapple.
I've been making 2 this entire time, so
That's is that because
okay. I'm gonna go ahead. I am
gonna
gonna go ahead and just. Is this at advantage? Because I'm
What?
flying.
No, it's regular attack.
Okay, so I don't roll 2d20. I just roll a d20.
Yep.
Okay.
Dude!
Cool. That's a
20.
brutal crit.
So yeah, let's see here. Was this a claw or a bite?
This is me impaling him on a claw.
Okay. So roll me the 2d6 plus
2d6?
dexterity.
So 2d6.
Oh my
I
god!
rolled max damage.
So
Ah.
yeah, you just actually impaled and killed this man in one hit.
You guys
24
watched
points of damage in total.
You watched this and I failed to grab this
That's
man while
without
flying.
the
I'm like,
dex, though. It's going to be
Yeah.
more than 24.
I mean, that's still more than enough to kill him. He had 17 hit points left.
that would have been 28. That would have been 28 damage if you're just
Oh.
counting the one instance. But if you're counting both instances, that is 28.
We just watched you rip
that
this
is
guy's
32
heart
damage.
out as you impaled him. That's what happened here. Fucking Mortal fucking Kombat finisher. God damn.
With this
You said-
level of brutality, the guy's running might fucking quit and just try to run. God.
But yeah, genuinely, instead of trying to pick him up normally, what she does and what Green does instead is she forms her hand into kind of like a prong of like just the the claws and just shoves it into his chest. Drop it and then just drops him. That's my turn. That's all I can do. I'm just gonna stay hovering.
So here's here's what I fucking envisioned.
Oh. Oh, yeah, no, exactly that. Just exactly that. Just boom, boom,
Yeah.
just a mortal blow.
I am McLardia, Blade of McDonald's. I have never seen my feet.
I am Malardia, Blade of McDonald's. I have never seen my feet.
I thought it was
But yeah,
toes, but okay.
But yeah, no. I failed. I failed to pick him up. Instead, fuck it. I'll use the momentum, throw him into the air, and just impale him.
Slippery little piece of shit. Take all the damage. All right. So who's next?
You.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The guy that was next is now dead.
Yeah, he's been impaled.
So if that
I mean, technically, I'll use my movement, the rest of my movement, to give Pepper advantage. But
technically, you have given me advantage already.
yeah, and there we go.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Oh my god, this man.
All of us are just looking at him. Hi, how are you?
He's dead too, bro.
All right, so max damage, or max damage roll for each of these, plus the higher damage roll. So 12 plus 4 is 16 for the slashing, plus 10.
How do I want to do this? Is what what you need to ask me, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. The radiant damage alone is enough to kill him.
Yes, this is literally. I am basically going to hoof scratches against frozen ground, charge at him, dive, claws first, through him, roll and land on the other side. Dude, top falls off. He is now 2 people.
He is 2.5 men.
Yeah.
He is the half a man.
So technically, at that point, I would probably be on this side.
The guy who has surrendered just kind of like watches, and he's just like, he doesn't seem like flustered or like not flustered, but he does not seem surprised. Yeah, he does not seem phased.
And I'm assuming that's probably when the claws probably wear off. Now,
yeah,
the question is this: is the radiant coin done at that point, or does it have another use?
Has another use. It continues to have uses.
Okay.
Remember, it's using minimal magic and increasing its effectiveness through the gems.
All right.
You just have to swap out the coins for the elements.
Yeah. Good.
That's the thing that takes an action. Reloading your fists.
Chuck.
But yeah. I would be landing back over here once turn order is done and splitting from Zalera.
I must return to the GM layer and grab Zalera's token.
All right. This is you know, reality check here, folks. How are we feeling? It is early.
Tired. Very tired.
Do we
I've been going for 9 hours.
Dealing with the guy that surrendered next time? Do we want to call this the breaking point?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna say, from further down the path, you hear clapping.
Oh, really? From where?
Further down the path, where you guys were headed.
Oh. Who the fuck is this?
You do note that, from what you can see of them, They do bear the Bardine sigil, but it is steel colored instead of red.
Oh, fuck. That's something to save for next time. God damn it.
I'm a Dragon Ball Z. But hey, we had defended your property, Lady Briarleaf.
Yeah.
I am going to end my YouTube stream here. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna find somebody to.
Yeah.
Self-defense is also defending Levy's property.
Yeah.
Correct. It is defending the levy.
Yeah, this is why Pepper is immediately turning to saying it that way. Because so far, as far as this man knows, we are her slaves, so we are fighting for her honor.
As it stands, I actually don't have anybody to raid, so I'm just gonna raid the duckos.
Okay. The Dash Duckos? Alright. Well then I will go ahead and
Thank you guys so much for being here, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and peace out. I'm so fucking tired.
Well then
Good night, everyone.
I'm
Thank
going to
you so
go ahead
much
and give
for
us
being
some
here.
variety. I'll go ahead and raid the Marine Mammal Rescue. The otters are awake and playing in their pond. So send you over there so you can have something utterly delightable. Thank you again, everybody, for watching. Hope you enjoy the otters. As always, stay frosty. And I'll see you again next time.
Ba-ba-ba.